Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yo, 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 yo. What is up, everybody? Welcome into today's stream. Today we are going to be casting the grand finals for the Crate Royale Cup. You trying to Crate and Jynxzi partnering up to make this happen. This is what the bracket's looking like. We have Adriel versus Viper, SK Morton versus Sub. We have Vitor versus Mateja, Riley Sandbox, Pedro Walls, Ian77 versus Rainbow, XK OP Sam versus Moogie, a two-time world champion. We have Muhammad Light, the current two-time world champ, versus Sky, the bottom of the bracket. I think we'll be going over round one and quarterfinals. There is an upper and lower bracket, so it's double elimination. We're probably going to go over round one and then maybe like quarterfinals and then maybe two rounds of the lower bracket. But there's going to be some stuff happening tomorrow at the same time, 2 p.m. Central Time. If you guys are enjoying the, well, not too much to enjoy yet, but if you're excited for today's stream, make sure you guys drop a follow. Type 1 in the chat if you guys are ready for yet another banger stream, baby. We're in there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, Dwayne's ready to go. Ace is ready for the stream. Let's go. We got Siren in the chat. We got MD in the chat. Ready for the stream. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. Go ahead and get the YouTube chat opened up, and might as well play a game of Clash Royale here before the tournament ends up starting up, eh? Bum, 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 bum. I know, I definitely need to practice minor deck. This is an interesting deck for sure. What's good, G? How you doing? I'm doing good, Hoosey. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Here we got Nem Dizzle coming to the Galaxy on the TikTok to start us off. Yo, drop a W in the chat for this legend. Yo, spam that like button as well. Let's get this stream rolling. Double tap that screen, baby. Do you need Cannon for Hockey Q or can I use Tesla? You definitely don't need Cannon. Tesla's a decent option, honestly. I would go for it. Let's go for a poison here. Man, I don't know. I'm gonna go for them Larrys right here. Try and stop that Hog Rider. He goes for a zap. Let's go for the Wall Breakers. Yo, Robley, thank you for the Prime for 13 months. Ability to just take out these bats. All good, all good. Juicy is live. Everything else in life is now paused. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome in, my man. I got 10K. I'm not even in the tournament edits. I'm not even kidding. I wish I was in the tournament. I was in a qualifier yesterday, or maybe the day before, actually. And unfortunately, I did not succeed. But we're going to commentate it, see who wins. I had 10K trophies today. Yo, let's go. When's it starting? I think it's starting in like 10 minutes. No, 6 minutes now. Ah! I wasn't ready. Time out, time out. Ah! Run, Wall Breakers, run! Run, Forrest, run! Alright, we're chilling. You know how we get the emote for watching? Yes. You can get the emote for watching my stream, and I will definitely... basically, I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you when, but it's gonna be sometime during the broadcast, either today or tomorrow, for the emote. We're also doing a lucky drop giveaway too, so just watch the whole stream, and I'll make sure to make a big deal of it once it's happening. So even if you're like lurking, you can get that lucky drop and get that emote. Hope that helps, bro. Hopefully that answers your question. Oh man, I misclicked that, eh? All gonna get a one hit there because of that. Let's go for the minor. Let's go for evil Wall Breakers. Why not? Why not? He's gonna defend that pretty well. Let's go for this. He's a Tesla. Interesting. Can get to 3,500 with full max Hogs out deck. OG one on full max level 14 tower. You're full max, but you have a level 14 tower. You should maybe upgrade your tower to level 15. That'll probably help you out a lot. Yo, let's Juicy. Returning back to competitive. Can't wait to see you play. Yes, sir. I'm excited for next year, man. It's going to be crazy. Oh, goodness. That is quite the push. I can't lie to you. A scary looking push right there. Man, the poison is just so clutch though. Wow. Wow, the poison is so clutch though. Get there, miner. Get the breakers. Brah, brah, boom. Big damage. Should be game over, honestly. I just go for poison log. Miner, maybe. Go breaker here. Kite is over. And we're good. GG's. You are getting a coach next year. Yes, absolutely. I'm trying to find a coach that can be like a fun personality on stream too, because I want to do I just want to be doing lots of practice on stream, lots of coaching sessions on stream, lots of maybe even collabs with other pros, you know, 1v1s, but also like maybe, I don't know, if I can get like some coaching from like Riley or like Molite. Even Sweet came in the chat, said we should set that up. You know, I think it'd be fun. A lot of potential collabs. Yeah, there's 3 minutes until the tournament start. I maybe can sneak in one more game here for a little bit of a pre-stream stream. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's just start with a miner. Get Bobby to coach. Yeah. Royale starting in 3 minutes, chat. Royale starting in 3 minutos. Yo, chat, who do you guys think is gonna win Crate Royale? I'm curious. And don't say Mo. Everyone's gonna say Mo. Okay, if Mo doesn't win, who do you think is gonna win? If Mo doesn't win, who do you think is gonna win? Ian, Riley, Moogie, Adriel. Okay. I like these are good calls. Do you think Riley will stream the tournament? I kind of doubt it. Okay, nice. Really good log there. We're gonna go minions again. With 3 cards cycle, we cycle back to the minions. Now let's go miner to tank for those 2 minions. Nice. He has to go mini back on the miner, but the minions are on the tower. We're gonna get some decent damage actually. Pretty solid. We're gonna go for a cannon. We're gonna go for a log. And then we're gonna go for a Larry's up high here. Not bad. I thought about maybe going like a wall breaker or kite there. I think I'm just gonna wall breakers right now because I feel like this should force out at least 2 elixir, right? Oh, that's really good. That is really good. We bait out Spirit Empress. Ground. That now he doesn't have an air version. I'm gonna do this. He's probably gonna just curse rage. This is really aggressive by me. It could end up working out though. He's pretty low on elixir. I don't know. I'm just gonna do this actually. I'm just gonna save my Evo cannon. Mighty Miner's just gonna cook this too, and then we can counter push. For 1 more elixir, we have a counter pushing unit instead of wasting my Evo cannon. It makes a lot more sense. Boom, hit the ability. Boom, drop an Evo cannon. Dang it. I thought he was gonna play something there with the mini P.E.K.K.A. I was wrong. Let's just log this over to the cannon maybe. Okay, that's fine. Wall breakers double connect. Okay, well. Now we're just going to defend for the next 35 seconds and we win the game. We got double cannon on the board. Let's go for this. Let's go for a skeletons here. I might even hit my ability now. Try and hit the mini P.E.K.K.A. Then we go for the minions on top of this, of course. Mighty Miner's coming back to help out from the other lane. Not sure how that works, but okay, I'm down. Wall breakers kite this ghost to the other lane. And then it will go bye-bye. And then we go for skeletons distract. Then we go log onto the heal spirit. Of course. Of course. Then we go for the mighty here. Hit an ability. I could probably even wall breaker kite this backwards away. Keep my Mighty Miner full health. Really perfect game of Clash. GG's in the chat with 28 seconds to spare. All right, chat. So we're starting in 15 seconds. I don't know what exactly is starting in 15 seconds. But a quick look at the bracket for anyone just joining in. $60,000 tournament, chat. It's happening today and tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central Time, which is right now. I will be live at 2 p.m. Central Time tomorrow as well after church, and I will I'll make sure to commentate the rest of the tournament then as well. Here we go. So yeah, rewards happening today, chat. 2-star lucky drop. Okay, looks like we can tell you as well. It's happening in 90 minutes, chat. So in 90 minutes from now, 2-star lucky drop QR code is going to pop up on stream. So you guys can lurk until then, or, you know, tune in then, maybe send a reminder. You can always check my VOD after too, get that lucky drop QR code if you really want. But yeah, and then the emote's gonna be dropping tomorrow as well. Why Jynxzi isn't live? I'm not sure. I could not tell you. When are the games starting? I could not tell you that either, to be honest. Usually there's like some stuff that's got to go down. Like, I honestly, I probably have time for another game. Should we just play another game, chat? I bet we can get another game in before they start the first match. All right, we're going against another pancake man. Wall breakers in the blacks. Wall breaker in the back split here. Kind of a good play, because like, if I would have played them at the bridge, he could have countered both with Barry. But if I play in the back, then it's put him in a really awkward situation. Then he can mine like this. It's actually kind of an underrated play to go wall breaker split in back first play. Mighty Miner is shredding the Gob Giant. Very good. What streams should I watch for the rewards? You can watch any of the streams for the rewards, my man. But don't worry. I would say you're in the right spot, brother. Welcome in. Welcome in. Minions get ripped here, unfortunately. At least we take out basically the whole thing there. Let's do this again, maybe. Wow. Okay. He goes arrows. One wall breaker connection left side. So he's going to have the arrows variation with Curse, Rage, Arrows, Fisherman, Berry. What rewards? There's a 2-star lucky drop for free dropping today. And then tomorrow there's going to be an emote. Make sure you tune in to make sure you drop a follow on the stream. Make sure you tune in live at 2 p.m. Central Time tomorrow as well, if you're interested in that. Let's go Skeletons, the Kaiser Pekka, and the Spear Empress away from my cannon. Try and buy time here. We're chilling. You just went live? Beautiful. Let's go. What time is the tournament? It should be starting very, very soon. It's supposed to start right now. But usually takes a few minutes for the games to get going, I guess. A lot of organizational things must be done. Let's go log here. Is Evo Baby Drag OP? I think it's going to be pretty OP, honestly. All right, let me Mighty Miner back. Same lane here. Beautiful. What do you say tourney is? It's just a $60,000 community tournament put on by Royale. Collaborative with Jynxzi. Ah! Stop. Wall breaker. Log. I should hit ability maybe, but let's go for the minions now. Skeletons up high. Let's go for a miner here with the wall breakers here. I play the miner in a spot where it can actually distract the right side tower too. And since we're distracting the right side tower also, the berry doesn't do the job. And we get a connection on both sides actually. Now it's a mighty miner here. Let's go for minions on top. I'm probably going to poison this too. Just because Spear Empress gives me the heebie-jeebies, man. Okay, wait. Evo Cannon? I think that can take that whole thing now. Perfect. Very happy with that. All right, let's go like this. Let's go Evo Wall Breakers. Get my Mighty Miner down. Let's go for a log right here to stun that P.E.K.K.A. Try and keep that away from my Mighty. I'll probably play another can if I really wanted to. I don't think that was necessary, but we're at the worst Curse Rage of all time, so I guess it's good. I guess I'm happy with this. Minions one side, Miner Wall Breakers in the other. Which side are you going to arrow, brother? Neither. That was a mistake. That's a double connection. Poison log. We're back to Miner 3-card cycle, and this game is 100% over. GG's in the chat. Beautiful game of Clash, baby. I'll give the limited time emo. Limited time emote's going to happen tomorrow. Stream starting at 2 p.m. Central Time tomorrow, guys. So sometime between then and the end of stream tomorrow. Tune in live right here. Same place, same spot, same place for that one. Did you see the Roll Hog Evo League? I did not. There's another Evo League. So yeah, this is live. I don't really know what's going on. Let's see. I'm pretty sure. Let me pull up. Actually, there should be a schedule as well. Ooh. Let me see if I can find the schedule for y'all. Okay. Oh, here we go. roadmap. This is how we got here today, guys. We have the open qualifiers. Who is... Wait, I'm actually curious. Like, what is the actual official stream? Is the official stream Jynxzi stream? Doesn't look like it.
That is a possibility. Imagine it is the Mother Witch and it's just flying pigs. I actually made a tweet here, guys. Feel free to follow me on Twitter @BossCR, where I thought this was crazy, guys, because PhoneCats basically predicted the Evo, which is kind of insane.
What is happening right now?
Like 3 days ago, he posted this on TikTok. Like, he predicted the Evo Royal Hogs.
No
before
way.
The Reddit post. Like, dude, that is crazy. Before this
Wait,
banner
the Evo Royal Hogs is gonna be
crazy prediction.
flying Royal Hogs.
Other thing happening, guys.
Oh hell
inside
no.
of the game. And this is like confirmed, so this isn't like a very high prediction or something like the Evolved Royal Hogs. We're getting a clan event. It says here, are you seasick? The boat is ready to cast off. For the first time in a while, Clash Royale will involve clans in a new event coming this season, and they're going to have more info soon. And bad news though, guys, global tournaments are not coming back in September.
Why? Bring them back!
So we're gonna have a whole nother month of no global tournaments. How was it that
That's
they fixed
crazy.
the issue of merge tactics not being in the game for some people instantly, a brand new
That is
game mode,
crazy.
but then something that's already in the game, it takes months for them to bring back. I don't understand that. That's just craziness, in my opinion. I don't know.
Is this the official broadcast? Is Revel's broadcast the official broadcast? I don't even know.
Como invitados, que tenéis a Mohamed Light, tenéis a Pedro, tenéis a gente muy top. Está el tío Morten, que no lo hemos visto en todo el año en la CRL. Espero que nos pueda sorprender en esta Creed Royale. Así como dato.
All right, chat. Here are the group stage results. Your boy, they got this wrong, to be honest. They actually got this wrong. Vitor beat me. I also went 0-5 with Jynxzi. Looks like Sosa also went 0-5. That makes me feel better about myself, I guess. But yeah, these were some tough groups, very stacked groups. Yeah, very, very stacked groups. Yeah, so basically top 4 from each group qualified to today, chat. So Ruben, Jynxzi, Igor, the world champion, your boy, Lucas and Sosa, Jono Skill and Ta. Couldn't make it, man. I mean, really stacked groups, really stacked groups. Some people are just not gonna be able to make it there, and your boy was one of them. I need to get back to the grind. Some of you gotta keep practicing for sure. Yeah, this is how we got here today, boys. Maybe send ice to that last person. What do you mean? Yo, great. Thank you for the T1 for the 4 months. Got any questions? Let me know. Juicy took an Adderall today. He's logged in. No, I've actually never taken that. I don't even drink caffeine, bro. Straight up. I don't even drink caffeine. I feel like that's like the key, actually, bro. Like, don't rely on substances for your energy. Just get good sleep. Be physically active. I went for a 20-minute walk this morning, and I went to the gym, and I ate some sushi. We're fueled. We're ready to go. Are those the rewards? The rewards are 2-star lucky drop today, and then there's going to be emo dropping tomorrow. Yes, sir. Maybe we should make a command, actually. If mods can make a command and also put it in the Twitch title, maybe exclamation point rewards command, and just say QR code for a lucky drop today and a QR code for an exclusive emote tomorrow's on tomorrow's stream. Tune in, watch the stream, and I will yell at you guys when the QR code pops up. Something like that. Something like that. You won a duel yesterday? I did not win a duel yesterday. They got that graphic wrong. I won 1 game off Vitor, but Vitor won the second one. Where's the reward? Okay, we need that command ASAP. Where can I watch this? Right here. You're in the right spot, my man. Do we know what the emote looks like? I don't know if they released what the emote looks like yet. Please give me a sub for this tournament. Exclamation point Prime, bro. Subscribe for free yourself. First match, chat. First match of the day. We have Adriel versus Viper. I'll try and give you guys some info. I'll just try and give you some context. If you guys have any questions over the tournament or anything, also let me know. But Adriel, he started playing a long time ago for Clash Royale esports. Actually, the first tournament he ever played in, he was basically playing illegally. Like, you have to be 16 to play in Clash Royale tournaments. But he tried to play back in like CCGS, I think, like 2016, 2017. He was, I think he was probably like 14, maybe 13, 14. But once he turned 16, he started popping off. He's actually the third person to qualify for World Finals this year. Viper, on the other hand, not as many competitive accolades. Instead, he's a pretty well-known content creator, but more than anything, he's just well known to be the best Hog Rider Rocket player in the world. He's the best. They literally call it the Viper deck. The Viper deck is Hog Rider, Evo Valkyrie, Executioner, Rocket Log, Tornado, Ice Spirit Goblins. He has literally been one-tricking that deck for I don't even know how long. Probably ever since they added Executioner to the game back in maybe like 2018 or something. Maybe it was 2017 even. But yeah, it's actually decent in the meta this season. But obviously he's a really good player. He knows how to play everything else as well. Adriel's chilling. He's chilling, man. He's chilling. Is a camera necessary? Yes, you are. I'm trying to think of the word. You are I mean, you're basically forced. You're basically forced to use a camera. Just to ensure everything's fair. There's no cheating going on or anything like that. Watch party with Jynxzi. It'll be double fun. I would love to, man. I would love to, but I don't think that Jynxzi's interested in that. Good morning, Juicy. Hope that you have a great stream. Yo, thank you, Samit. Thank you. Who is liked playing against? Let me see if I can ask them for a link to the. I feel like that'd be helpful. Streamer. Is there a link to the bracket anywhere? All right, chat. First game of the day starts now. Here we go. Good luck to all players. First game of the day. Adriel starting with a berry in the back. Viper has the pancake tower, so it's most likely going to be like a P.E.K.K.A. Gob Giant of some sort. Prince going to drop down, so not P.E.K.K.A. Gob Giant. It's going to be Gob Giant Furnace instead. Barry going to try to deal as much damage to that Prince as possible. Let me turn the volume down a little bit. Okay, let me know if the audio is better now. I feel like it was a little bit loud before. Curse Ray dropping down on the minions immediately. God Machine does drop down in time, but the God Machine gets completely melted off the board. I didn't realize Adriel also has the Pancake Tower. So it looks like this is a Pancake Tower mirror matchup. One with Giant. Adriel with a Giant deck, most likely. I guess technically it could be Goblin Giant. But yeah, probably Giant. Like probably a Giant Witch deck since he doesn't have the Evo Gob Giant. Viper on the other hand with the Prince Evo Wizard instead of Evo Furnace. And he's got Evo Goblin Giant as well here. Interesting. For to watch live stream, you are literally watching the live stream right now. I think the official live stream is on Revel's channel. It's in Spanish. But for English, you can watch me or Jynxzi, and I think that's it. There might be some other streamers also. Go Chocolate, thank you for the ice cube. Thank you for the gifts. When does live start? Are you streaming it at all? What do you mean does live start? We're watching it right now, chat. This is a $60,000 tournament. The live has begun. Can I be more? Is there any way I can explain that more clearly? I'm not sure. Wait, let me move my camera over here so you guys can see the player cams. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. I mean, I could put the player cams on TikTok and YouTube, but if you guys want to see the player cams, the full screen, just come to the Twitch channel. JuicyJCR on Twitch. Okay. So Wizard in the back, gonna try and counter the Evo Witch. We have a Spirit Empress on the board. Giant Evo Witch, Spirit Empress. This is a crazy way to start a tournament. Both players going straight for the OP decks, you know what I'm saying? No messing around here. Curse from both players. Rage from Adriel. Gonna try and take these minions out, but the Wizard is doing a great job of taking out the Spirit Empress. Wow, Goblin Giant dropping out on the board last second, trying to keep the Wizard alive. But the Goblin Giant Evo does get completely shredded as well, though, off the board. Which is doing her best to defend, and she's actually pretty successful. Wow. Solid defense from Adriel. Adriel's gonna be up about 400 damage now. Wizard on defense. Evil Witch in the back. Okay, Viper's starting to realize that he's gonna struggle going same lane here versus the Witch. He's deciding to go opposite lane here with the Gob Giant. Rage dropping down on defense from Adriel, but Evil Witch is doing a great job though. She's just healing herself up from her own skeleton. She's at 1 HP now. Barbara gonna come through to make sure she doesn't heal again. Level 12 Prince from Adriel dropping into Viper is gonna do a lot of damage. And a Lumberjack on defense. Will we see a giant bridge ever here? No. He decides not to, especially with that Prince from Viper. He doesn't go giant into the Prince there. Instead, just dropping a Witch in the back, preparing for defense. Rage onto the Witch, but she spawns more skeletons. Giant drops down. Will the Prince go behind or in front? He does go behind. He has a great push here. Barry over to the river, adding more to the offense. Minions to the board. He's saving Curse Rage for that fact now. Whoa, but whoa! Reverse Uno card from Viper with his own curse. A bunch of goblins up on the board. Adriel's trying to stay calm, and he's succeeding. He has literally no emotional reaction whatsoever. And Adriel, the dust settles. Adriel is still up about 600 damage now, even increasing the damage lead from last time. But a Gob Giant Prince on the other lane. Witch from Adriel. Will we see the Curse Rage? Curse Rage drops. Adriel's ready. Curse Rage from Adriel now to reverse Uno card the goblins back once again. But Viper does get the damage lead with only 20 seconds left on the clock. Evil Lumberjack at the bridge from Adriel. Giant in the other lane. He needs damage. Spear Embers at the bridge with the Rage. Will the Giant make it to the tower? Defensive Curse. Giant gets one hit though. Giant gets one hit, and that is enough to win. Adriel, look at his face. He's like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just clicking the cards, playing the game. He gets the one giant hit, and wow, I mean, this is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. $60,000 Clash Royale tournament between two pros, and we just have an absolute catastrophe of a Clash Royale match. Just spamming Goblin Curse Rage everywhere. Insane. Why aren't you playing? I did not qualify in the group stage the other day, about 2 days ago. Adriel's chilling. Adriel is, I don't know. I don't think he was chilling. He honestly, the most impressive thing from Adriel is that he just literally just stayed so calm no matter what. Oh my gosh, my heart is beating fast. I'm not even playing, but wow. Let me make some room here. Joe Clash commentator, yo, thank you, Joe Kick. Thank you. All right, guys, I didn't see your reply. Just focus on the game. That's fair. Not 3 matches. It is a best of 3. It is a best of 3, guys. Duels best of 3. No cards can be repeated, so we won't see Gob Curse Rage again. Yo, is there any mods in the chat? Let me know. Let me know if there's any mods in the chat that can help me out with a command. Yo, if there's any mods that can make a command, exclamation point rewards. Thank you, Powerman. Thank you. So make a command, exclamation point reward or rewards. Just say there's an emote or there's a 2-star lucky drop today and an emote tomorrow. Stay tuned for the QR code. Something like that. That's what's happening in the rewards, boys. Can do that on TikTok. It's true. TikTok does not have commands. You see, I'm all oiled up watching you. Yo, what? This is why I stick to the Twitch chat. Yo, we got Lovable Sylveon in the YouTube chat, though. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. What is the tournament name? This is the Jynxzi Crate Royale Cup. Crate Royale Cup, I believe is the name. $60,000 prize pool. It looks like Zeke from AOT. I'll take it. Zoom in on Adriel's waves, please. Is this what you wanted? I gotta fix it now, bruh. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. More zoom, more zoom. All right, yo, thank you, Power Man. Exclamation rewards in the Twitch chat. There's a 2-star lucky drop QR code today and an emote QR code tomorrow. Stay tuned. Thank you. That's perfect, bro. I really appreciate that. All right, guys, we're into game 2 of the best of 3. Viper versus Adriel. Adriel took game number 1. E-Spirit of the Bridge from Viper. Ice Spirit Evo from Adriel. Gonna activate King Tower. Log to cycle for Viper now. I want to say the Viper's probably using Royal Giant. Yeah, especially seeing the Monk here. Queen from Adriel. That's definitely not what you want to see. Monk is really good versus Archer Queen. Probably the best counter of the game for it. Wow, these are some crazy mind games. Adriel not hitting the Queen ability because he knows the Monk ability could deflect it. So just saving the elixir completely. EQ drop it down to the Goblet now. So Viper with EQ might actually be a hog deck then. So the King Tower activation might actually come into play more than I originally thought. E-Spirit does get a connection onto the Queen of the Tower here. It's decent damage. Evo, Furnace, Monk, Hog Rider, Tesla dropping down now. Definitely going to be Hog. We have a Valkyrie the Bridge from Adriel. Not sure if this is going to end up being Graveyard or a... I don't know. It could be like a Miner or Drill deck also. It definitely looks like Graveyard, but you don't really see Valkyrie, Evo, and Queen. Yeah, Miner makes more sense. Because Knight Evo is definitely better with Graveyard because the ability of the Evo is you just get that extra tanking ability, which is super good with Graveyard. Valkyrie's more well known to be used with a Miner or maybe even a Drill deck, but especially with how this deck looks with the Queen, the Godput, Miner makes more sense because it's a little bit cheaper than the Drill. But the Valkyrie, like I was saying, the Valkyrie's just really good on defense, so it makes more sense to use a Miner with it than as Graveyard is with the Knight. Wow, okay. So cycling another Furnace. Viper now has Evo and Cycle, but Adriel with the Miner Rocket. Interesting. Miner Rocket. Miner coming in bound once again. Log as well. Queen does get taken out by the Log. Interesting. Interesting. Berserker in the backside for defense. Galvana is in Cycle, but he plays a little bit late. Earthquake does get to drop down, so he's going to use an EI Spirit to make sure he's good to go from the Hog Rider. Now, Queen of the back with the Monk out of Cycle right now. It won't be in hand for another 3 cards from now, actually. Miner pre-log on guards, but he's not going to connect either way. Wow. And then Queen ability can deal with the Evo Furnace pretty easily. Not getting too much value, but it does take out the entire Queen. Miner inbound once again. Doesn't get picked up by the Monk. Hog Rider here. Godput up high in the opposite lane. This anti-earthquake placement of the Godput. Now Furnace on the board. Gonna spawn a Fire Spear, deal with all of these goblins. Well played in the Furnace there. But Adriel in a pretty commanding situation here. But this Hog Rider does outcycle the hut. But look at that Evo Valken cycle. Gonna ruin his hopes and dreams. And he uses the King Tower to deal with the Monk very efficiently. 1 minute 25 seconds on the board. Adriel up a lot of damage right now. And it's just gonna continue to get worse and worse here for Viper as he continues to go with the Miners for chip damage and the Rocket onto anything, perhaps. Monk does drop down. Adriel is not going the Rocket, decides to go for a Log. EQ now onto the hut and then a Hog Rider immediately. Evo, Ice Spirit plus Berserker will full counter the Hog, though, especially with the help of those Spear Gobs. Goblet down once again. Interesting placement. Or interesting, like, timing. I don't know if I agree with the usage of the Godput there. But he's going to go for the Rocket Cycle either way. And the Queen is kind of blocking this Hog Rider from making the tower. So he doesn't need the Godput after all. Monk is at the bridge now. Finally using the Monk on offense rather than defense. I think that's definitely what you got to do in a match like this. But he doesn't even hit the Monk ability. Okay, Hogger inbound, but the Queen is blocking yet again. Queen plus the Berserker, even an ability just to make sure. 23 seconds left on the clock, and another rocket from Adriel. Getting a lot of chip here, and the Evo Valkyrie in cycle right now. Wait, the Evo Valkyrie does not pull the furnace, though. The Tesla is taking it out pretty quickly. Berserker, the bridge, maybe there's a chance for Viper to break through here. There's only 8 seconds left, and a defensive rockets in cycle, though. Wow. Wow. Great plays from Adriel. That's going to be a 2-0 sweep from Adriel, sending Viper down to the lower bracket. Gonna get a GG in the chat, boys. GG. That's gonna be our first game of the tournament. Adriel making it look easy here. Here we got Nem dropping 5 gifted subs, and it's covering my face. Yo, Nems, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, brother. First time gifting a sub in the channel. Hope you're enjoying the tournament, man. Hope you're enjoying the casting. Thank you for supporting my stream, my man. I really appreciate that. Rocket is so skillful. Right. I hear what you're saying. Let him cook. He is cooking. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how much time is going to be in between matches, so I think I'm literally gonna just try to play a game to keep all entertained before the next match is up. Type 2 in chat if you guys are down for that. I feel like I could sneak in a game here before they start the next best of 3. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, that's a lot of 2s in chat. All right, that's a bet. But TikTok, trying to get to 50k likes, boys. Keep it up. Keep it up. I'm going to pre-miner his miner because I don't have anything else in cycle, but the miner takes a while to get there, so we're not going to catch it, unfortunately. Let me zoom in for the Twitch chat. Log here is fine. Maybe I get a couple miner hits back here if we're lucky. Okay, let's just go for the mighty miner now. Cannon is fine. Let's hit ability, actually. I don't want my mighty miner to take too much damage. This is fine. Let's go for the wall breakers now. I want to get the Evo in cycle. And I guess I'm just going to poison this. Not too bad. That will be damage lead here, but I'm definitely a little bit low on elixir. Watch out for the fire spray. Okay, he doesn't play miner. If he goes miner right now, no arrows in cycle, I might actually just minions it. He's got no arrows and no furnace in cycle right now. Maybe like minions plus skeletons even. Trying full counter. Okay, he has a prince. So this guy's actually playing Mega Knight then. Kind of makes sense. Go for minions here. Let's go skeletons here. Let's go for a wall breakers, kite this other lane. My minions are getting taken out by his, unfortunately. Kind of hated that. But at least we did get a little bit of a breaker connection. Let's go for this and let the mighty miner deal with that as well. I feel like this is actually kind of a tough matchup. I feel like this is kind of a tough matchup. Okay, chat. Next up, let's see. Let's just prop a poison. He's going to have his Evo Furnace in cycle now. All right, chat. The next match for the 60k tournament is going to be Morton versus Sub. Should be able to finish this game before they start up. We'll see, though. We'll see. How do I get those 2 lucky drops? Exclamation point rewards in the Twitch chat. For the info on that, my man. Let's go Skelly's here. Let's go minions now. He has arrows. I don't trust that. I don't. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. That is insanely unfortunate. Oh. Okay. We got a lot of work to do here. Let's see what I can do. So minions in the back. Let's go for a poison. Let's hit my ability. All good. Let's go skeletons now. Go for another cannon because I don't trust nothing anymore. I don't even know if I trust my own mother after that prince connected to my tower just now. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. Mom, if you're watching, I'm just a joke, man. I'm sorry. Sorry. Let's go log. Cannon. Poison. Skeletons. Last second. Doesn't work the way I want, but this is still looking pretty good, actually. Look at that defense. If he goes arrows quickly, I will play log here, no problem. Let's go miner here, wall breakers here. The idea for the miners is to try and tank for both sides if I can. Okay, he just goes arrows here, that's fine. We're gonna drop a cannon right now because he's probably gonna try and tank for that minion. He doesn't. Let's go skeletons now. All right. Let's go for a poison, and then honestly, I'll probably just do this and show you guys this match while I finish this game. I'll tell you if I win or not. Morten versus Sub game 1, boys. Morten versus Sub game 1. We have Graveyard versus Graveyard, actually. Both players using different variations of Graveyard. I think the biggest problem for Sub, though, is going to be the fact that he doesn't have a poison. He does have Gobhurst for the Graveyard, though, so that can definitely help him on defense. I don't know if it's going to end up being enough, though. We'll see. Okay, poison on the Graveyard here. Okay, I did win my game. Let's lock in on the important stuff here. What do we have? What do we have? So, yeah, Sub at the top, Graveyard, Evo Zap, Gob Curse, and Morten with the meta Graveyard Psycho deck. Furnace from both players now. This is the second time for Morten playing Furnace, so he's going to have his Evo and Psycho ready. Sub's first time playing Furnace here. Yeah, I definitely think Morten has a pretty solid matchup here, especially with the Cannoneer. Like, having the poison for the Furnace and then Cannoneer to the Graveyard is definitely very powerful. Wait, the Giant Skelly? Okay, the Giant Skelly does get kited backwards, so he's good to go here. Morten adjusting his chair. I think Morten is streaming. He's so distracted. He's looking at chat while playing a 60k tourney. I'm trying to be like Morten, bro. He's that guy. He's actually just that guy. Okay, Poison gonna drop down onto the Furnace. Morten's playing this really well so far. He's not going for the Graveyard. He's just cycling his Furnaces. The reason he doesn't go to the Graveyard is because minions and Gonkers are and Berserker. Like, Sub has good counters to the Graveyard. Instead, he's just using the fact that he has the Princess Tower, means he's up damage from the start of the game. He's gonna cycle his Furnaces, and he's gonna poison Sub's Furnace every single time. Almost every time. And then if he blocks at the bridge with the Giant Skeleton... Okay, that's going to be a poison here. This is a good play from Sub, though. Baiting out the poison there and then going for the Graveyard. See if Morten's got the defense, though. Look at that. Some Skeletons do connect here, though. Wow. Definitely some solid damage. You'll see if Morten decides to get that counter push here. There's the Graveyard on the counter push. The block at the bridge doesn't really help that much. But the Cannoneer will be able to target a few of the Skeletons. Goblin underrated, helping out on the Graveyard quite a bit here. Goblin from Morten now, trying to reset. Morten's still up about 400-ish damage. Gobcurse on defense, trying to help deal with these Furnaces. It actually does a great job. Wow. Goblin and Furnace on the board. Maybe Sub trying to bait out another poison. Morten deciding not to play the poison, instead going for another Graveyard of his own. Maybe using the poison offense. Yeah, there it is. Poison dropping down the minions and the Berserker. Misses the Goblet, but hits the tower. Really smart Barbarian Barrel now from Morten, dealing with the Furnace quite easily. And a Furnace on the board from himself as well. He does not have poison Psycho now. He's having to drop a Berserker plus Knight on defense, and a Barbarian coming through on the top side. Make sure the Giant Skelly does not make it. And the Evo Knight should do a great job of tanking these minions. 10 seconds until triple elixir overtime. Evo Knight Berserker on the counter push. Morten happy with how much damage he's up right now, deciding not to risk it again for another Graveyard. Instead, just relaxing and dropping a poison. But also one Spear Gob getting on tower, which increases the damage lead even that much more. I mean, every little bit of damage matters in the highest level of Clash Royale. 50 seconds on the clock. Knight on one side, double Gob Hut, trying to make sure there's no dual lane pressure available. He's going for it anyway. Sub with the Giant Skelly on both sides. Poison does drop on the Evo Furnace. Pretty necessary. Gotta take it out. But here comes the Graveyard now. Graveyard with the Goblin Curse onto the Gob Hut. Wait a second. The Skeletons are swarming. Evo zaps and Cycle. Ooh, Evo Knight does drop down. Plus the Berserker. This Giant Skelly's a threat, though. It's still a threat. Furnace drops up high. Wow. Great defense from Morten. He doesn't come away completely unscathed. Wait, a Goblin spawning in. And another Graveyard. Sub continues to apply maximum pressure. Poison dropping on defense now with an Evo Furnace into the Giant Skelly Cherry. Wait, one minion hits, but it's not enough. Morten calls the good game. He clutches it. He gets the dub. First game going to Morten. Oh my gosh, let's go. Let's go, Morten. Show up, baby. Come on, he still got it. Wow, that's definitely a little bit of an upset. Morten has not been playing super competitively this season. Started to focus more on content, taking a little bit of a step back from the competitive Clash Royale scene. But Sub, he's been very consistent in CRL last year, the year before, and this year. So definitely a bit of an upset here from Morton. I think he definitely had a solid matchup, but I'm still really happy with how he played. I'm really happy that you won that. Good stuff. Good stuff. No bias here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have. I'm not on the official Clash Royale channel for my casting today, so I'm gonna let my bias come through a little bit more than normal, maybe. He didn't let the massive pressure make him slip up. Yeah, he held on. He held on for dear life. He held on that damage lead. I like it. Yo, TikTok, let's try and get 50K likes. Keep it up. If you're watching on YouTube, subscribe. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, come to the Twitch channel. We're doing a pass giveaway. If we're making it 2K viewers today, as always. Another thing is, make sure you come on through, guys. We're giving away a 2-star lucky drop with a QR code on stream today. The thing is, you might have to come to the Twitch channel to get the QR code, just because full screen is on Twitch. I don't know where they're going to show on the screen. I'll probably be able to help you out, though. I should be able to move the screen when it comes to that. Yo, Lang, thank you for the gifted sub. And Rob, thank you for the prime new sub. Has Riley played yet? No, sir. No, sir. How to get the emote? Exclamation point rewards in the Twitch chat for the info. Exclamation point rewards in the Twitch chat for the information. Just came to the TikTok. Yo, what's up, Oscar? Welcome to the stream, man. Huge shout out to Oscar. First time chatting Twitch. I'll try and give you a shout out, boys. Who's your prediction? Take the tourney. Hey, man. As I always say, if I was a betting man, bro, I got to take Muhammad Light, bro. Best player in Clash Royale history. You can't bet against him. If it's not Mo, though, if it's not Mo, maybe Ian. Maybe Ian, perhaps. Does Riley play? Riley is playing in the tournament, yes. How to get the emote on YouTube? There's gonna be a QR code at some point. Yo, Partmaker with the 5 gifted sub. Yo, can I get some emote spam in the chat for Partmaker? Help me show my appreciation to this legend. You gotta give the sub, make you thank him. You get ad-free viewing and a bunch of other sub perks. Yo, level 3 hype train, good man. We're on a 7 sub train as well. Good stuff. I've seen Riley's new video of the 1v1. The 1v1 best of 9 versus Mo. I have not. Can't watch today, but wanted to support you. Yo, thank you, Partmaker. I appreciate you, bro. All right, chat, we're hopping into the next match. Game 2, the best of 3. Morton up 1-0. Furnace in the back. What is happening? Oh my gosh, somebody accepted it, bro. Somebody accepted Morton's request in the clan, bro. Who the heck is ZS, bro? Unprofessional. Morton is visually upset. So if you guys are confused what just happened, probably what happened is someone on the team for the event, on Revel's team, probably clicked, was probably getting ready to click the spectate button for the in the clan, and then instead of clicking the spectate button, sub, or no, it has nothing to do with sub, but he clicked the play button versus Morton. And now Morton's deck that he was going to play is leaked. Like, sub can easily see what he was going to play now. So, probably going to be a little bit more time before we hop into the next game, because Morton's going to have to figure out a different deck. Just a mistake, I know, but it's just something that should never happen. Exclamation point rewards in the Twitch chat for the info on how to get the emote, guys. You are in the right spot. Maybe not the right time, though. We're doing a lucky drop giveaway today at some point here on the stream, so stay tuned. And we're doing the emote is tomorrow. I will go live around 2 p.m. Central Time tomorrow as well, to commentate the tournament right here, right in the same place, same time. You know what I'm saying? Same thing happened to the Phone Cats and Jynxzi. Yeah. What emote? They're giving away an exclusive emote for this tournament. Board, thank you for the 500 bits. Happy Saturday. Yo, thank you. Happy Saturday, brother. Trying to hit the ultimate champ. Any tips? Try to exclamation point best deck in the Twitch chat for the clip. Explain it. I'm gonna get email with QR code if I don't watch stream. Maybe you can tune in the stream maybe later and try to come through and find the QR code. The whole point is to try and get people to watch the stream, chat. Probably gonna be pretty hard to get the emote if you don't watch. But it doesn't have to be my stream. It could be any of the people streaming the event. First time here, normally watch on TikTok, all the streams. Yo, what's up, Link? Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Loving your streams. Also, will love to see you playing next year's tournaments. Good luck, bro. Yo, thank you, Shanzu. I appreciate that. Is 3 months still viable? It's not really great, honestly. I wouldn't say it's viable. I think I played against 3 Musketeers one time and absolutely destroyed it in the last week. Subscribe to you, yo. Halo, thanks for subscribing on the TikTok, bro. I appreciate that, man. Join my Discord to get access to all the sub perks. We're also on an 8 sub train. You can see it right here. Any TikTok sub, any YouTube membership, or any Twitch sub, even a free Prime sub will add to this train. Reset the time back to 5 minutes. I always do a long stream, do at least 6-hour stream if we hit that 100 sub train goal. Calculating the lucky drops, exclamation point rewards in the Twitch chat for the info. Exclamation point reward isn't working. Exclamation point rewards with an S. Make sure there's not a space in between the exclamation point too. Yeah. All the info's in the Twitch chat, guys. I'm waiting for Rascal's Evo and Barbarian Hut rework. Interesting. Waiting for Rascal's Evo and Barbarian Hut rework. I could honestly see that both of those things happening fairly soon. All right, chat, here we go. Game number 2, the real game number 2 of Morten versus Sub. So it looks like Sub has a minor rocket deck. Very, very Sub-esque deck. Sub is really known to really prefer to cycle. It makes sense. But yeah, minor rocket with a mighty miner. Mighty miner makes me think maybe instead of rocket, it could be poison also. Morten with a monk roll a giant deck here with the Evo Wizard. This is a very common idea for either roll giant or hog decks to have monk, wizard, Evo, and guards. It's kind of just a really solid anti-meta deck for dealing with like P.E.K.K.A. Gob Giant or really any of the OP like Pancake Tower decks. Tesla on defense for Sub here once again. The Tesla is definitely really important in this matchup. Since it fires electricity instead of a projectile, the monk does not deflect it. Morten scratching his head here. Probably just concentrating. Trying to figure out exactly what he's up against. Ice Whiz, but the guards get the blocks. Wow, the block in the Fisherman was really solid there. Log was E-Spirit really quick from Morten though. And take out the guards pretty quickly. And a log last second from Sub though. Does a great job of cleaning up the RG, making sure no damage. Evo Wizard on the board for Morten. Sub a bit of a damn elixir here, but he has to deal with his wizard still. And the guards do pick up the miner. Monk at the bridge now. With the monk ability. Gonna deflect the Ice Fist in the tower. But the Evo Tesla and Mighty Miner mean for a very solid defense. Nothing's breaking through here. I think that's a net positive for Morten though. Just being able to force out the Evo Tesla. Smart. And now Roll Giant in the back. Gonna try and make that double RG push. Wizard on the board. Gonna try and clean up this miner. Morten shaking his head. Starting to realize it's gonna be very difficult to break through on offense here versus the Mighty Miner. Versus the poison. And not even to mention the Evo Ice Spirit. The Evo Ice Spirit does a great job of just stalling the RGs. He does get a nice lightning. Lightning plus log E-Spirit. I don't think Sub was expecting the lightning there. Maybe expecting a fireball instead. Wow, Roll Giant coming through for an insane amount of damage. This is really good for Morten here, guys. And another Roll Giant in the back trying to build up push. Fisherman here. Looking at the miner, trying to prevent too much damage from rolling in. Does get one last hit, but for the Fisherman and the right side tower can help out and take that out. Evo Wizard over to the river here. Actually ends up sniping the Ice Wizard. Well played. Fire Shield gonna try its best to protect the wizard from the poison. Mighty Miner does get the job down, but the monk now at the bridge, but a Mighty Miner to counter. Takes out the full wizard now. And the Evo Tesla now on the board. Monk ability dropping just to get chip damage on the tower by deflecting a bit. It's smart. You gotta take any damage you can get, especially when you're going out against the consistent damage of a Miner poison deck. Wow, Sub kind of misses the poison a little bit. It will walk in now. Wizard on the board. Wow. Sub is almost in damage lead, though, which is crazy. And the Evo Tesla actually does a great job. Evo Ice Spirit, there it is. Evo Ice Spirit going to clean this up for just one elixir, really. Miner doesn't take out the full wizard. Tesla Pie prevents the monk from getting any value. It does take out the wizard as well. Really precise Tesla there. And the Fisherman does not pull the Mighty. So this push is completely gone with the Mighty Miner melting everything. Poison from Sub, desperately trying to get some damage. And the Monk to try and block the Tesla, but the Tesla does lock on to the Wizard, taking everything out. Monk ability just to try and tank and buy time for the RG. Eastward Blitz Guards does take out the Miner pretty effectively. But another Evo Tesla and Cycle. Lightning now from Morton. Does it the Mighty Miner? The sooner that you can take this Mighty Miner out, the better. To prevent 3-card cycle. You see, with 3-card cycle now, the poison's going to be back in cycle already. Look at this. Another poison drops down before the first poison does. Wait, the Ice Spirit. Oh, it doesn't matter. Morton gets it with the lightning damage. Oh my gosh, I thought he choked. I thought the Monk ability was a choke there, allowing the Ice Spirit to jump on tower. But Morton clutches it up with one last lightning. The poison, it just cannot do enough damage. And Morton just can take a 2-0 sweep. A clean 2-0 sweep. Versus Sub. Big victory. Wow. GG's in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. GG's in the chat. How do I watch the crate stream without having to watch a Twitch streamer? I don't think that's a possibility right now. We just have like different streamers basically set up to cast the event, and then I think technically the official stream might be on Revel Imar's stream, but they did not set up official English casters for the event. Alright guys, same thing before. I think I'm just gonna play one game in between the games here to keep it entertaining. The mind of a short form content creator. How can we watch live? You are watching it live right now. You're in the right place. Don't worry. Go for log. I missed the log. I'm an idiot. Well, let's go for the wall breaker here. All right, chat. Quick look at the bracket here. If you would like to. Quick look at the bracket. So Adriel and Morton going to be making it forward. Next up, we have Vitor versus Mateja. Let's go for the Mighty in the back. Activate my 3-card cycle. Spear Embers did a little bit of damage on my left side tower here. So Cannon on defense. I guess I'll log if he has like a spell to take my cannon out. But if not, I'll just let that kind of roll through. I have my ability ready to go. Okay, I'm not going to do it anymore. Let's do this. Evo Wall Breaker. Nice. Mighty does take that out. Evo Wall Breaker doesn't connect. Wow. Mega Knight doing a great job. Go minions now. So minions, let's go for a skeleton surround. Let's go for a miner in the back. I think for my minions, this is insane, bro. The fact that minions can literally just melt an entire, like, full HP Mega Knight is ridiculous. We get a bunch of damage on tower, too. Beautiful. Beautiful. Poison doing some good work here. Usually rate your level of freakiness, bro. Part 73 of why you gotta stick to reading the Twitch chat. Bro, YouTube and TikTok chat, so you guys are crazy over there, right? These are absurd. They do a lot of damage, man. When is Jynxzi tournament? It's happening right now. I'm just playing a game in between matches for fun. So far, we have Viper and Sub in the lower bracket, and Morton and Adriel making it to the next round of the upper bracket. Yo, Cannon plus a minion's gonna clean this up easily. Now we just log here as well. We get a double connection, and yeah, we just win here. Wow, this deck is pretty strong, honestly. This deck is really strong. Have a cannon, play a poison, 15 seconds on the clock. I mean, bro, setting up a push for the next game, bro. You do not have enough time here. No, sir, you do not. Good game. I think I forgot to put my game sound back on, but there you go. A win nonetheless here. We're going to see the games. You're in the right spot, man. You are in the right spot. Don't worry. Do you play in the tournament? I got invited to the group stage, and I could not qualify for the finals. Dang, bro. Rainbow looks jacked. Maybe more jacked than Ian does. Bro, he was like glaring into the camera for a second there, and I was like genuinely terrified. All right, chat. We have Ian versus Rainbow coming up next. Chat, type 1 in the chat for Ian. Type 2 in chat for Rainbow. Who do you think is going to win? Moz, you can set up a prediction. That would be fantastic if we didn't do that already. And this is how the prize pool is going to be turning out today, guys. We have first place player taking home $20,000. That is crazy. Second place player taking home $11K. Everyone's going home with at least $750, and every win's going to take you further and further up the totem pole of the prize pool, if you will. Third place also taking home $6,500. Man, that first, it's like exponential though. That first place prize is almost double second place. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy stuff. Here's a quick question. Do you think Mo's Minor Rocket Cycle is a good deck when it's mastered? Oh, definitely. Definitely. Hard to go wrong with it. Yo, Knight, thank you for the Prime for 13 months. Is the actual link to watch it? Yes, this is the stream, man. This is the stream. When is QR code? Exclamation point rewards in the Twitch chat for info. MK Doom, thank you for the Prime for 8 months. Where is Mo? Mo is playing the tourney. Don't worry. Patience, my friends. Patience. Bro's just playing in bed. Dude, this is like become Ian's trademark. He qualified for World Finals. Literally just chilling in the Clash corner. And now it's his thing, man. What's the deck variety like at this point? At the high level, I mean, the deck variety isn't too much. Definitely some, but the main decks right now are definitely like Minor Poison, Minor Rocket. There's still Pekka Gob Giant or like Gob Giant Prince and stuff like that. There is a little bit of Hog EQ. Mainly played with Monk Wizard, sometimes Hog Lightning. There's definitely a lot of Royal Giant decks. You have to know how to play Royal Giant well to play in CRL. It's just one of those solid decks. Oh, that can always give you a chance. What else? You have... there's a little bit of Lava Hound. Not much Golem. Not much E-Golem. And then, of course, I don't know if I said Graveyard already, but yeah, there's definitely a decent amount of Graveyard in the current meta. Which is why this bait deck has actually come to the meta as well. This bait deck here, it's kind of trendy. It's kind of trendy in the CRL scene right now. It's just really weird. It's just a really weird deck, but it's Dark God Mother Witch. Does a good job for countering Lava, but also does a good job for countering Graveyard because you have the Mother Witch. And then you don't have a building. It's just pure spam, and you only have one spell too. You only have Log. So yeah, it's just based on pure spam of Wall Breakers, Goblin Barrel, and then the Dark God, the guards for defense, of course. Minor RG have been two most consistent archetypes in all CR history, for sure. That and Hog Earthquake, probably. Surprisingly, there's some drill, but there's a lot less drill than there is Minor in CRL. Minor's cheaper, and it has less hard counters, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of the time, the goal in Clash Royale League, for analysts or for players, or no matter what, for any deck picks you're making, the goal is just to try to not get a bad matchup. Like, you're not even trying to get a good matchup. Just try not to get a bad matchup. Try and get an even 50-50 matchup and put your players in a situation where they can play to actually have a chance to win, if that makes sense. So it makes sense not to use drill where there's lots of counters to it, like, you know, guard, skeleton king, Valkyrie, barbarian barrel, log, miners. Definitely miners like less threatening, but it's more consistent, as you can see right here. Miner just gets in the tower, just gonna be chipped away a little bit. Poison doing some solid damage as well. Rainbow struggling to break through as well because Ian has the log. He's a fairly quick cycle. He also has the cannon plus even Evo cannon when it's in cycle. Evo cannon can do a great job of dealing with Dark Goblin, wall breakers, guards, even Mother Witch. Evo cannon connection plus log takes on Mother Witch. Another miner poison coming in from Ian, getting some solid chip damage. Poison doing some work here, and we have a mighty miner to the back from Ian, trying to counter the Skeleton King, but also just trying to match that 3-card cycle. Wall breakers to apply pressure, guards forced on defense. Now here's the barrel, minions here. Dark Gob does try and snipe those out. Log in the barrel, miner on the Dark Gob, and he decides to use a poison on the Skeleton King plus Mother Witch. I like that play. That's just solid. It's just super, super solid play. And now Evo wall breakers. What's he have? He has guards and he has a log. Guards do get completely wiped out by the Evo breakers. Skelly's at the bridge, miner back in cycle. Mother Witch on the board, miner plus poison, of course, gonna drop down. Clean up this Mother Witch and just get even more consistent chip damage. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I don't think there's a single way that Rainbow comes back and wins this game. Unless Ian lags out. It's gonna be even worse for Rainbow and Triple Elixir with Ian just constantly cycling the log. I mean, Evo Barrel's gonna try its best, but I mean, it's getting some damage. It's getting some damage for sure. Evo Cannon gonna drop down. It's gonna deal with everything quite easily. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm low-key caster cursing Ian here. Rainbow is starting to come back a little bit with the help of the Evo Barrel. It's gonna take him a while for him to get that Evo Barrel back in cycle though, and meanwhile, Ian's gonna continue to chip away. He decides he was logging offense. So Gombro gets a little bit of chip, but Miner will do that as well. 30 seconds left on the clock. Cannon at the bridge. I think he meant to play Miner, probably. Yep, there comes the Miner now. Cannon doesn't get in too much value, but it does clean up the guards decent. Here comes Evo Breakers. No Cannon cycle. Mighty Miner ability is ready for it, though. And now the Evo Cannon's here. One Wall Breaker does connect, and the Evo Barrel is in cycle. Mother Witch at the bridge. Poison from Ian is a little bit closer and then I might have expected with the Mystical Cannon from Ian earlier. Wallbreaker's a threat. A log comes down, though. And he's able to stall out in time. He's able to slow down those Wallbreakers enough for the time to run out. Ian going to take the game number 1 of the best of 3. Rainbow not really happy with this situation. I'm impressed with this play, though. Like, it's a tough matchup, and he made it look close. He tried to take advantage of the one mistake from Ian, and hopefully we'll see. Maybe he'll bounce back in game number 2. Not bad for Rainbow. Not bad at all. This is the grand finals. This is the grand final. It's not like the grand finals of the tournament. I don't know how you explain it. This is the Royale grand finals. $60,000. 16 players left. Like, the grand finals of the finals, though, is tomorrow. It's going to be tomorrow. Today and tomorrow is the event for the stream, guys. Ian just woke up from a nap. True. Why isn't he doing like at least one fake barrel? I talk about that a lot on my stream because sometimes I'll be like in mid ladder or even low ladder and I'll play against a fake barrel and I will miss because I don't expect it. I don't expect it because pros, they never go for a fake barrel. Like, they don't go super far back. What they'll do is they'll try to orient the goblin barrel on different parts of the tower. But these guys are too like good at like reading where the goblin barrel is, if that makes sense. So if you play it too far back, you can easily see that it's too far back. And then you can literally full counter the goblin barrel with just skeletons or maybe minions or even like a mighty miner. And that allows Ian to use his log and other stuff that Rainbow doesn't want to give him that value, if that makes sense. The other thing is just Evo Barrel. With Evo Barrel in the game, like, you almost always are just playing the barrel to get to the Evo. And once you have the Evo in cycle, you don't even want to go tricky barrel with the Evo because you just want all the goblins on both sides to be on tower so that your opponent has to choose which side to log, right? So hopefully that explains your question. We're hopping into game 2, chat. Here we go. Exclamation point rewards in the Twitch chat for the info on the lucky drop and the emote giveaways, guys. Watch on TikTok or YouTube. Around 1,300 viewers on Twitch now. We're also doing a Diamond Pass giveaway. I do a Diamond Pass giveaway on my stream every single day. If we can make it to 2K viewers on Twitch, come on over for that giveaway. We're at around 1,300 right now. It's free. It's free. Come on over. Make a Twitch account. Say hi. Yeah, we got a Dandy coming with a 7 Canadian super chat. He said, Evo Hog should just be the hog rider. Wait, the log rider, which carries a log as it marches to the tower. That'd be wild, actually. That'd be fine. That'd be kind of cool. Ian trying to get a barbarian barrel in front of his monk there to make it so the monk can get a little bit extra damage. It's not going to work out too well. And wow, Golden Knight the bridge now. Going to try and take out these guards and the band. Wow, this is a big push here. Fisherman plays pretty well to stop that connection. The Wizard's doing his very best with the help of his fire shield. And Ian's calling it out his signature BM. After taking some damage, he always calls good game. He doesn't actually think that. But he's trying to get mind games. What is that emo, bro? That emo is pretty cool, actually. Okay. So, Rainbow not taking any damage so far. Evo Furnace, Evo Battering, P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam is pretty popular. Like the only P.E.K.K.A. deck that's not P.E.K.K.A. Gob Giant that is like in the meta. Usually, Bridge Spam decks use Boss Bandit nowadays. I just realized we haven't seen much of Spear Empress yet today. Fascinating. Empress is really strong. Roll Giant the Bridge trying to take advantage of the fact that P.E.K.K.A. just dropped in the back. He was placed low and a ghost on defense as well. Lightning's going to drop down though. It's going to do some pretty solid damage here with this Roll Giant, and things are about evened up now. Barbarian Barrel will full counter the Bandit plus Ghost too, putting Rainbow in a pretty tough situation. Does he go ahead and attack, excuse me, with the P.E.K.K.A? Here it is. Evo Furnace and Evo Battering on the offense. Guards are going to clean this up really well though. Wait, not as well as I thought. Barb does get one hit. Fisherman going to help out now. Evo Furnace is still a big threat though. Barbell does come through to help out quite a bit. And overall, decent defense from Ian here, actually. Pretty solid defense there. Rainbow does take the damage lead back for now. And we have yet to see what Rainbow's last card is. I'm assuming it's arrows, since he has only room for one spell in this deck. Oof. Oof. Wait, Bouncer connects and the Barbarel's misplaced. Both barbs lock in the tower instead of just one. Monk ability going to drop down and kind of fail. Ian's looking a little bit shaky right now. A little bit unsure. 35 seconds till triple elixir. Still a lot of game to be played. Bandit going to try and snipe through. E-Spear here to make sure the Bandit doesn't dash. Will the guards get down in time? No, they do not. Another bad Barbarian Barrel placement from Ian. And the guards being late as well. Down to 474. Rainbow is only using arrows like I mentioned earlier. So there's definitely still room for a comeback. Wow, these Bandit dashes over the river are strong though. Really strong. Evo batter him once again in cycle. And I think another misplaced guards. Wow. Wow. And the Barb's doing so much damage. Lightning drops down in the Evo Furnace, but not before the Fire Spear can take out most of the guards. Bandit now on defense, and we will see a counter push with that Bandit as well, I assume. Maybe not. Fisherman the board. E-Spirit to block. Arrow cycle now from Rainbow with the Monk. Not the Monk, but the Gold Knight the board. 3-card cycle, arrow cycle. Insane. Whoa! Lightning actually prevents the dash. Wait, that might give Ian an opportunity of attack. Monk ability does drop down. Barbarian Barrel coming through on offense. Arrows on defense from Rainbow. He was supposed to P.E.K.K.A. trying his best. Another lightning though. All of a sudden, Ian's just one lightning away from winning the game. And Rainbow's going to take game number 2 here. We're going to game 3, boys. We're going to game 3. I was getting hyped for Ian for a second, but Bat Rams were just giving him problems that game. It's 1-1. Yes, sir. 1-1 best of 3. 1-1 best of 3 here. Next game is for all the marbles. Sylveon says, wow. quite a game, man. A lot of chaos. Very chaotic match there. What is the fish placement? I don't know, man. I didn't see how much elixir Ian had at the end there. I feel like after the lightning, it definitely would be difficult to defend that, though, the dual lane pressure. You know if there's a bracket anywhere? Okay, yeah, we're good to go on sharing. I had to ask permission for it. Thank you, Oizy, for asking. Here's the bracket right here. You can update the exclamation point bracket command, perhaps. Okay, let me switch to my face cam. Maybe I will. I think I need to activate it, actually. Bracket. Okay, it is activated. Here, I might as well. I'm here. I might as well. Boom. All right, I updated the command, guys. Exclamation point bracket in the Twitch chat if you guys want to follow along the bracket yourselves, especially if you're just tuning in. How many pro players know you according to you? I mean, I think every pro player knows who I am. I'm one of the 4 main commentators for Clash Royale League. So I've been in the World Finals the last 3 years, commentating their matches. If you guys did not see the announcement, exclamation point announcement in the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat, I did announce that next year, 2026, I'm coming back to Clash Royale League chat. I'm gonna try and come back to competitive. Yo, Forlaxon in the chat with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Yo, thank you, Forlaxon. I appreciate that, bro. What helped you get started as a streamer, as I'm trying to do so as well? Honestly, how I got into streaming was becoming a pro first, basically. Like, since people knew me as a pro CR player back in the day, I was able to start streaming. Also part of my contract to stream like a certain amount of hours per month with a part of my pro contract with Team Liquid back in the day. All right, chat. Game 3, Rainbow versus Ian. There's a Spirit Empress. Ian with a Spirit Empress Evo Skeleton Barrel, most likely Mortar deck. And Rainbow bringing it out as well in this Game 3. Spirit Empress Knight Evo Snowball. Maybe Drill. Maybe Graveyard. I assume Graveyard. Mortar does drop down from Ian. With the Skeleton Gang at the bridge. Wow. Very aggressive play. Goblins are distracting the Mortar for now, but it retargets after one of the Goblins dies to the berry. Goblin Skelly King take it out really quickly. And there's the Skelly King ability with the Mortar lock. Rainbow all of a sudden in a pretty tough situation, actually. Mortar getting a lot of damage in for Ian. Wow. A lot of damage. And you see Rainbow shaking his head now. Ian not happy with his Mother Witch, slightly misplaced. Honestly, just a really big mistake with his Mother Witch. I don't know what he was trying to accomplish with that. Arrows drop down. No Piggy gonna spawn in. Skelly King is in cycle though. Wow. Skelly King gonna clean up. Rainbow is up some elixir here. See how he's able to defend this, if he is. Okay, Goblin up back in cycle. That makes sense. That's solid. Very splash damage, doing some pretty good work as well, since Ian had to play arrows onto the Spear Gobs just a second ago. Now an Evo Knight the bridge. Ground Spear Empress placed from Ian. So now back to arrows. I don't know what he has for this. Oh, Berserker. Berserker's just clutch here, actually. And now Mortar to the bridge from Ian, trying to keep up the pressure. Great job on defense. Berserker does not get a hit. Drill on offense from Rainbow, with Skelly King in cycle. Skelly King, one of the best, if not the best, counter to Drill in the game. Maybe technically Dark Prince is better, but Skelly King gonna make this Drill really tough. And this is what I was talking about earlier. This is why you see a lot more Miner than you do Drill in the competitive level. Miner's just more consistent, right? There's less hard counters to a Miner. One could say there's no hard counters to a Miner, even. Okay. Evo Mortar to the bridge. Spear Empress is in cycles, gonna defend pretty well. Other which I feel like is just Spear Empress fodder here. He's gonna try to tank and keep it alive. Okay, he does get the Skelly King down though. Other which will be successful, and then he's gonna keep pressuring. Left lane now. Okay, Evo Snowball forced on defense. Honestly, exactly what Ian wants from this interaction. Because that's one of Rainbow's only ways to actually break through for damage is the Drill plus Evo Snowball. Wow, the Mother Witch value here is insane. And another mortar continues to apply pressure. Evo 9 on defense is solid for Rainbow. Terrible snowball by Rainbow, though. He was literally locked on with his Spear Embers, and he snowballs his Spear Embers back, basically protecting Ian's Spear Embers for him. And now Ian's Spear Embers just keeps staying alive. He's taking out everything. The Spear Embers, the Goblin Hut. And that's going to allow more, not Morton, but Ian to continue to apply pressure here. Look at this Spear Embers from Ian. This Spear Ember's been sitting in the middle of the map, taking out everything for so long. And now it's even going to trade with a second Spear Embers. That's I don't even know. I don't want to think about how much value that Spear Embers from Ian just got. It took out 2 Spear Embers, a Goblin Hut, a Knight, and probably some more stuff that I'm forgetting. That's nuts. Poison dropped down on defense. Rainbow just hard stuck on defense right now. Hard stuck on defense. He's struggling to make any momentum. It's not even the fact that he's struggling to make an offense work. He's struggling to make an offense even happen right now. With Ian just completely controlling the pace of the match. Evo Snowball is on offense. He's just forcing an offensive play here. The arrows in cycle, like it's some damage, but it's too little too late with only 20 seconds left on the clock. Another mortar from Ian, a Mother Witch on the board as well. It's honestly closer than I would have imagined. Wait, another drill with the snowball. Spear Empress, I don't know if that's the right play, but the mortar's locked though. The mortar's locked. That's going to save him. That's game. That's game. Wow. Crazy match. This is why we clash. Nice. Nice. Ian taking the third game. Going to be sending Rainbow into the lower bracket. This is why we clash, baby. Oh, I don't know if on TikTok and YouTube you guys probably didn't see it. Make sure you guys come to the Twitch stream for full screen for the event. We got player cams. We're gonna have QR codes and stuff for like lucky drops and an emote tomorrow. Coming over to the Twitch channel for full screen. Jynxzi's crashing out. He's the type of guy who jokes while winning money. There you go. There you go. I like it. Putting 40? What are you talking about? This is why we clash. Chat, I was literally just reading Ian's BM, bro. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, you missed Ian's player cam. He showed up, he put up his phone, and he had text. This is why we clash on it. For Jynxzi. Also, I'm 23 years old. I'm not pushing 40. Okay? Okay? I'm getting defensive. I'm not 40, chat. You stream tomorrow? I don't usually stream on Sundays, but I will go live at 2 p.m. to commentate the rest of this event for you guys. So, same time, same place tomorrow, guys. Drop a follow, turn the noties on. Yes, sir. All right, chat. So, these are the decks that were played. First game, looking at the matchup. I think Ian had a great matchup here. Evo Cannon, Log, Quick Cycle, the Poison. Easy dub for Ian there. Rainbow played well. He made it close, honestly. Second game, I'm not going to lie. Rainbow looked like he was in flow state in the second match. I don't know if he mains P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam or if he's just a Bridge Spam player, but he played that really well. I don't even think this matchup is that good for Rainbow. Like, honestly, like on paper, like P.E.K.K.A. beats RG. That's not how it works. Fisherman plus guards for the P.E.K.K.A. make the P.E.K.K.A. really difficult to actually defend the RG. In fact, Rainbow mainly used the Electro Wizard plus different support cards to defend the Royal Giant, using the P.E.K.K.A. more to build pushes. But was really impressed with Rainbow's gameplay there. Game 3, Ian, once again, I think he just got a really solid matchup, actually. Mortar Bait versus Spirited Empress Drill. Yeah, it just comes down to the Skelly King. Skelly King's really solid versus Drill. Not too many counters for the Mortar there either for Rainbow. And this is our next match, guys. We have Riley versus Sandbox. Next match of our upper bracket. Riley versus Sandy. Man, I don't know who to root for here. I love Sandbox. I guess I'll root for Riley, bro. I'll root for Riley. Hard not to root for him. Yo, Danny, thank you for the $5 super chat. Evo Hog. Already read that. Luke Kinnick, thank you for the $2 super chat. And Coxie, thank you for the prime for the 10 months. Have a good one, JJ. Yo, thank you. This is why we clash. Let's go Ian, lock in. What's up, Juicy? Came from Twitch. Bro came from Twitch to Twitch. Welcome to the stream. We got a first time chat from Mala, and we got a first time chat from Truth Seeker on the Twitch chat. Welcome. He said, what's up, Juicy? What's good? What is good? What is good? Who's your favorite player? I'm a big Molite fan, no lie. I mean, TikTok, bro, is from the TikTok. Welcome to the stream. What's up from TikTok? Yo, what's up, Mr. Nuggets? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is there a way to make YouTube sideways? Nah, bro. Exclamation point Twitch in the YouTube chat. Just come on over, guys. It's free. It's free. Come on over. Who are you? My name is Juicy J, aka Jackson Wall. I am one of the 4 main commentators for the Clash Royale League. I'm the 2019 solo world champion for Clash Royale. And before Jynxzi, I was the largest Clash Royale streamer on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Especially for English. There's definitely some big ones for other languages. But shout out to Jynxzi, man. He's taking #1, but he also bringing a lot of eyeballs to the game. And not only that, but bringing us this tournament in combo with Crate Royale. Always love to see these tourneys. Did you ever do a collab with Mo? I don't think I have done a collab with Mo. Maybe technically I hosted like a tournament for him and some other players. Came from TikTok. Yo, welcome to the Twitch channel. Daddy Moses, welcome, welcome. Hide chat. If you're trying to hide chat on Twitch, just double tap the screen. Should hide the chat. We had a first chat from Buster Wolf on the Twitch channel and Ice Dude and Spirits. He said, Riley St. Morgan, yes, sir. With the Minor Poison deck, do you think that you can switch out skeletons for Spear Gobs? You could. I do think it'd be worse though, because skeletons are only 1 elixir card. It's definitely important to have like one elixir card at least. Make sure you have a quick cycle. Unforgiven in the chat, he said, Juicy, what's your opinion on Jynxzi Stream Sniper's clan? I actually reported the whole clan to Supercell. Stream sniping is considered cheating in Clash Royale, similar to Fortnite. The Fair Play team looks at stream sniping as cheating because you get an unfair advantage, knowing your opponent's cards, how much elixir they have, and even more. So yeah, hopefully they get banned. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Nee? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Predictions on this match. That's a tough one. Riley obviously last year got #2 at the World Finals. I don't think I'm pretty sure Sandbox did not qualify. We have the best Canadian player versus the best Korean player matching up here. On the other hand, Sandbox has been performing better competitively this year than Riley. But I don't know if either player has qualified. I think Sandbox has qualified to monthly finals once though. Overall, I think I'm going to go for Sandy here. If I had to pick one who I thought was going to win, I think I'm going to pick Sandy. I think he's going to win. I'll root for Riley here as a fellow creator. Potentially a small underdog, but yeah, you can. I feel like it's hard to ever say that Riley's the underdog in a match, you know. Either way, let's lock in on the matchup. I'll try and give you guys that in-depth analysis and information on the matchup and what's going on. We have a lava at the bridge from Sandy in front of the Spear Empress. Monk ability can drop down and try and deflect the Spear Empress a bit, and Mother Witch going to be trying to put out any sort of damage here. Goblin Curse now, just to try and increase damage onto Monk, and then a Miner coming through does get down to the Mother Witch pretty successfully. All of a sudden, Riley's air defense is kind of gone, but Arrows does a great job of cleaning up the pups. Spear Empress still getting one last hit in, and Sandbox ends up being up 1 elixir after the exchange. So pretty good start for Sandbox. Overall though, the Inferno Drag and the Arrows and the Mother Witch is going to make this a really good matchup for Riley though. So he's definitely can come back, will come back, probably just going to win this game. And Riley's last card is probably Balloon also. I'm pretty sure, right? I feel like it's Mortar. Wow. It looked like it could be a Monk Balloon deck. I guess usually that sort of deck is played with a Snowball. Instead, it's a Mortar from Riley. Sandbox has some guards, and he's going with the Miner to tank for his Spirit Empress. Monk on the board with the Monk ability, going to do a pretty good job of helping out on both sides. Just completely deflecting the Spirit Empress, actually. Wow. That was pretty crazy. Berserker Bridge. That last mortar did a good job of evening things up pretty nicely here. Zap onto the Mother Witch just to try to cycle the Evo Zap. Spear Empress on the board, gonna try to clean up these pigs, and I'm sure Sandbox is gonna try and get a Lava Hound in front of the Spear Empress as well. Let's see, he decides not to do it here because he doesn't want to go into the Inferno Dragon. That's pretty valid. Instead, just continuing to get some minor chip in here. Spear Empress takes out most of the Inferno Dragon, and Monk gonna deal with the minor pretty well. And a Mortar the Bridge from Riley now. Or from Sandbox. Or yeah, from Riley. Sandbox trying to defend with a Barb Barrel. Evo Barbs make a lot of sense here. And he even plays a Curse just to make sure the Barbs are doing enough damage to clean this up. But yeah, the Evo Inferno Drag being in cycle is... Wait. Oh my gosh, Mother Witch gets taken out. These Barbs are crazy. Dual lane pressure here. Evo's Zap drops on the Evo Inferno Dragon. Arrows are forced out. Miner is defending the Barb, but the minions at the bridge now. Offensive Goblin Curse turns the Miner into a Goblin. Riley's out of Elixir. Bolt Towers are dropping down, and Sandbox takes game number 1 by storm. Oh my goodness. I thought this game was going to be a lot closer. I genuinely thought Riley was going to win. But Sandbox with the plays, man. The dual lane pressure. Evo Barb's Curse. The Curse was to do more damage on the Monk, the Mother Witch, and everything on that counter push. Not just that, though. But the more damage the Barbs can do, the more the Barbs are going to survive. So he ends up turning those counter-pushing Evo Barbs with a Miner, and he cycles back to the Curse. Craziness. Not to mention the Evo Zap being in cycle. Perfectly timed to have that in cycle for the Evo Inferno Drag on left lane. And at that point, like Riley had to basically choose which side did he want to use arrows onto. The craziest part after all of it was that the Spear Empress almost took the whole left side tower on its own. Spear Empress is too good. Yo, 1C, thank you for the prime new sub. I believe in you, Riley. I believe. Chat type 3 in chat if you believe in the Riley comeback. Yo, we got Crudo coming in with the Galaxy, the Travel to the US, and the Money Gun. I'm so sorry I was too locked into that match, but I wanted everyone in the Twitch chat, in the TikTok, in the YouTube chat, maybe drop a W in the chat. Some big gifts coming from Crudo on the TikTok. Thank you for the gifts, brother. We have a lot of threes in the chat, a lot of believers in Riley here. I believe. I believe in the comeback. Sub J, I enjoy your content. Yo, thank you, Eternal. Thank you. Bunch of W's in the TikTok chat. Thank you. Thank you, guys. What a guy. Riley believers. Yeah. Is this best of 3? Yes. Everything in the tournament chat is a dual best of 3. If you're new to competitive Clash Royale, a duel basically means in the best of 3, you can never repeat a single card. So now, for example, that Sandbox has used Gob Curse in game 1. He's not going to be able to use the Gob Curse in game 2. I just you're a great commentator, yo. Thank you, Jab. Riley's cooked. He might be in a bit of trouble, eh? They're out of losing one match. No, if you lose a best of 3, if you lose a duel, there is still a lower bracket. There is a loser's bracket. It's double elimination. Is it CRL rules? Yes. Which famous content creator would you like to collab with outside of CR? Outside of CR, or like, I don't know. I would love to do like, honestly, I would love to just do more coaching sessions. Like, I have so many hours of coaching. Like, I want to coach Togi and XQC and Ron, even Jason. Like, I just want to coach like people in CR, like the big content creators that Jynxzi's been collabing with. Yo, Michael, thank you for the Harmy. Blaze, thank you for the Harmy. Usually, do you think that the deck that Ian played the first game would be good in next seasons? The Minor Wallbreakers deck. Good question. Minions are getting nerfed soon. I feel like another Evo cannon nerf could happen. I mean, I feel like that deck is solid and probably be good in next seasons. Maybe I would wait until like to see next season when it's still being used though. The main reason I say that is just because like it does seem like a kind of a trendy minor poison deck because we haven't really seen something like it like too close to it in the past really. See, Sandbox has goat on his arm, does he? Yo, ma'am, thank you for the 500 bits, dude. I appreciate that. I'm ready for Demon Slayer movie. I'm really excited for it. I'm caught up. I'm just waiting for it to come out. Guys. Will we see our faces today? With Riley, probably not. Sammy, probably not. But most players look at do not have the worst posture ever, and you can see their face. But this is what you call the mobile gaming. Not even yeah, pretty much the mobile gaming gamer posture. Instead of leaning forward with your controller, you are, you know what I'm saying, you're just locked. Anyways, what is happening? Riley going to some really solid graveyard here. Whoa, sandbox with a big, oh my gosh, he just lost. Wow, Riley's shaking his head here. I was too busy yapping about gamer posture. Didn't expect Riley to lose 2/3 of his tower in the first minute here. This is tough. This is looking pretty tough. Sandbox doing a great job of just applying immense amount of pressure with the mortar, forcing out negative elixir trades and bad plays from Riley. And then basically just forcing the advantage. Wow. And the tower is now down to 327. And the counter push isn't even very valuable. Just an Evo Knight gonna get cleaned up by the Cannoneer plus Gob Gang. Wow. Riley really struggling here. I'm looking at this matchup. Like, I feel like this matchup isn't that bad either. I'm not really sure what happened. I'd have to watch it maybe. I don't know. I'd have to like watch a replay or something. Like, this matchup's actually pretty good for Riley, no cap. And he misclicks the poison and activates King, bro. What is happening? He's falling apart. Man, that's brutal. Bro's gonna turn off the camera. Oh, that one going. Brutal. Brutal. Wow. I predicted Sandbox to win, but I did not expect that to happen. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I only play one game in between the next match. You're all entertained here. Any questions about the tournament or about me or about Clash Royale or anything? Drop it in the chat. I read my Twitch chat the most. We're almost at 2K viewers as well. Diamond Pass giveaway every single day. We hit 2K viewers, boys. Massacre? That was indeed a massacre. All right, let's go for the cannon. How tall are you? I'm 5'11". 5'10 and a half, to be exact. In the gym for the first time today. Yo, keep it up, bro. Keep it up. Be consistent, man. You got this. Zoom, please. Yes, sir. Poison like that because I expected him to actually play something on offense. He didn't. That's fine. Look at my wall breakers here. Maybe go for another cannon. So this guy has Sparky, Log, Evo Furnace, Goblin Giant. Oh no. Okay. I'm actually really happy with that defense. Yo, chat, rate that defense 1 through 10. Minor wall breakers, inbound, Evo breakers, and cycle. Because Ice Spirit plus Evo plus Log will actually counter this really well. I might minions of the bridge. See what he's got. I think he's got to be kind of low in elixir. Maybe we can bait out a furnace. Okay. It's pretty good for him, though. It's pretty good for them, no lie. When will Molite play? Molite will be playing soon-ish. Exclamation point bracket in the Twitch chat for the info. Exclamation bracket in the Twitch chat for the link to the bracket if you guys want to follow along. Okay, I think this is good pressure. I forced him to basically defend. And then I can just clean up this market with literally just that. Just literally minions. And then... go for Miner plus a wall breaker here. Nice. Double connection. Okay. We keep this real simple. I poison here. Let's go Mighty first. Let's go for Evo Cannon. Let's go for Skeletons. Keep the Mighty alive. Let's go for Log now. Then we go for Evo Breakers. Kite to the other lane. And Minions just to be safe over here. Because I don't trust the Sparky, bro. I do not trust it. Wall Breaker gets a connection. That's always good. Let's go Skeletons now on top of Furnace right away before the Fire Spirit spawns in. And get as much damage as possible. He's probably going to play something in the back right now, so I'm going to predict it. That's not really what I was trying to predict, but okay then. That'll work. GG's. All right, and that will be perfect timing right before the next match of the tournament. Mugi versus XOP Sam is coming up next. I knew Sandbox was going to win. He usually plays decks that Riley performs bad against. Really interesting. That's not really how that works. Because they both have coaches that help pick their decks, but I don't know. That's interesting. Didn't expect Riley to lose this bad. I'm sure he'll bounce back, chat. There's the lower brackets, double elimination. He will have another chance. All right, chat. Type 1 in chat for XOP Sam. Type 2 in chat for Mugi. Info on the players. XOP Sam. OG Clasher. SK Gaming. Back in the day. Big duo with Morton. 2018, 2019 vibes. 2v2 partners with Morton for sure. Mugi came in a little bit later. Mainly because of like age restrictions, I think. But he was always known to be like super good player. Always on top ladder. Started playing competitive maybe I want to say like 2021 2022. He ended up being the world champion in 2021. Yeah, he was world champ 2021 during COVID, when it was the first like solo, that was like the first solo world championship instead of teams. And then yeah, I believe he also got first place at Clash Royale League World Finals 2023. Yeah, 2023, I believe. All right. Mugi is known for, like, you know, he's just a great cycle player. I would say Mugi's probably the most talented player in Clash Royale. He struggles with, like, I don't know if it's like the coach or if he picks his own decks. He's always struggled to, like, having, like, tough matchups. Like, even here, like, this is going to be a tough matchup for Mugi. But a lot of the times, he's just, like, able to, like, power through tough matchups with sheer force of willpower, talent, and skill. OB Sam, he's known to be, like, the mad scientist. That's his, like, nickname ever since from back in the day. He will come up, he picks his own decks, and he just comes up with the most crazy, wild stuff ever. And he's been really succeeding in this current meta. With the Curse Rage, with the Goblin Giants. I've seen recruits, but he's going a little bit more standard this game. Just going for some solid Graveyard here. Looks like Mugi does have the Lightning instead of Earthquake. That will help him for the Furnace, but what about for the Graveyard? Oh, he's got guards. Okay. I'm not going to lie. This changes a lot. The matchup is not as bad for Mugi as I thought. It might even be good for him. Guards are best counter in the game for Graveyard. Lightning for the Furnace. That'll be solid damage. And he has Tesla as well, which is also pretty good versus Furnace. Mugi's camera is moving. I don't know what's happening. Hogger not going to break through here. Evo Furnace on the board now. Graveyard. Evo 9 Graveyard inbound. Poison on the guards as well. Iron Miner shreds the Knight pretty nicely. But the Skeletons continue to spawn in. Wow, so much damage coming in for OP Sam here. It's Mugi's time to try to counter push. Hog Rider inbound. Evo Tesla up high. Trying to snipe a Gauntlet. It doesn't work out. And the Barbarian Barrel is placed very precisely from Sam here, just taking out the entire Evo Furnace. Sam up a solid amount of damage, about 1,000 damage right now as we head into overtime. Poison on the board. Does take the Furnace pretty easily. Log from Mugi just to try and cycle. Ice Spirit as well. Mighty Mind at the back. 3-card cycle activate from Mugi. Furnace getting another hit on the left-hand lane. Evo Furnace now from Sam. Will Mugi take the opportunity to just drop a Lightning here? It's probably what I would do, honestly. I just don't want to deal with Evo Furnace, but it's probably not the right play because he can't really afford that Elixir if he wants to make anything happen on offense. So he saves Lightning for offense, and he's like, I'll deal with the Evo Furnace another time. Log does a great job. Really not well-timed Log, and the Tesla did a good job too, and he's back to Hog now. Potentially out-cycling the Gauntlet, but the Gauntlet is barely in cycle after that Knight. Hog does not connect here. Tesla on the board. 15 seconds till triple Elixir overtime. Mighty on the board now. Tesla getting taken out pretty easily. Evo Furnace at the bridge, trying not to give poison value on the tower, but he takes the poison anyways. Just once again, doesn't want to deal with the Evo Furnace. He's just trying to assassinate it right away. 50 seconds left on the clock. Mugi still down a significant amount of damage. Hog inbound, Gobba back in cycle. Evo Furnace as well from Sam. Constantly swarming this right-hand side with wave after wave of Fire Spirits. And there it is. Another Fire Spirit connects on tower, increasing Sam's damage lead by that much more. That's a fireball's worth of damage. Every Fire Spirit that jumps on the tower is a fireball's worth of damage. You cannot afford to take those. He's going to the Hog. He goes for the pre-lightning, but this time, Sam playing the high anti-lightning placement of the Godplay. He knows the pre-lightning is going to drop down. Only 15 seconds left on the clock. Evo Furnace on defense from Sam. Sam drops a poison though to deal with that pretty easily. And even look at the left side as the Berserker and Spear Gobs pop off. Boom. Sam with a very nice victory. Very convincing victory versus one of the only players in the world that can say they've won the Clash Royale League World Finals twice. You playing ladder or Mega Draft after this tournament? After this tournament, maybe play some ladder. I also might try a challenge today. My YouTube guy, he wants me to film for a video today of playing at 15,000 trophies with the most expensive deck in the game. I really don't want to do it. I've been putting it off for a while, but I might try that. After the tournament, I might try to win at 15,000 trophies. Like, how many games do you guys think it would take for me to win with the most expensive deck in Clash Royale at 15K? 4-3? Bro, I legit feel like it's going to take like 10 or 15 tries, bro. First game? Bro, you guys have so much confidence in me. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. I think that's what we're going to do after this. I'm going to try and win with the most expensive deck. Where's the QR code? Exclamation point rewards in the Twitch chat for the information on the rewards. Jynxzi did it first try. I don't know if it's at 15 trophies though. Yeah, I mean, I definitely could win like first try with most expensive deck, and maybe I don't know. Even in Classic Challenge, I think it'd be hard. But at 15K trophies, it's pretty good players, so I don't know. It's gonna be tough. Most expensive deck. Most expensive deck is like Golem 3M, P.E.K.K.A. Mega Knight, Spirit Empress, Recruits, Lava Hound. It's like you can barely play the game, bro. You can play one card every like 30 seconds. All right, chat. Let me lock in though. What do we have? Mugi going in with a Prince, Minions, and a Heal Spear. Probably going to be a Goblin Giant deck of some sort. He doesn't have Furnace available, so he's got the Wizard Evo instead. Interesting. Prince from OP Sam as well, playing a Prince Bait deck here. So not P.E.K.K.A. God Giant, by the way. It's just going to be God Giant, Prince, Evo, Wizard with the Pancake Tower. Wall Breakers here. Barbaro comes through. Princess on the board, going to try and clean up and control here, but it doesn't get distracted by the Barb. Spear Gobs get a couple hits. Not sure what Mugi does next. Okay. Minions just to defend is valid. And Rageless Heal Spirit takes it to the Princess. That's one way to do it. Evos from Sam are going to be the Wall Rakers and the Goblin Barrel. Darkov Evo kind of falling out of the meta. Wow, Rascals. First time I've seen Rascals in CRL in quite a time. Quite a long time. Will the Wizard take this out? Okay, the heal spur drops down to make sure the Prince does not connect to Wizard. Pretty smart. Wizard probably just gets a few hits on tower straight up here. Level 12 too. Level 12 Wizard. That's 2 hits. That's down to 2074 already. Although Mugi does have to respond to this Princess with something. Maybe a Barbarian Barrel. Nope. He decides to play a Prince. Prince. Guards get baited out. And Darkov as well. Now Wizard in the back. Trying to get that Evo back in cycle. Evo Wallbreakers are in cycle now for Sam. Okay. Mugi deciding to take the brunt of that attack. And make an attack of his own here. Just going Gob Giant on right-hand lane. Sam already back to Prince. Preparing for defense. Curse on offense. Going to try to help break through. Princess trying its best to splash onto everything. Does a pretty good job. And overall, now Sam's just simply up damage. Guards on defense. Wall breakers on the right lane. Gob Giant does block Princess to prevent splash. Eats the wall breakers again because he needs to save his elixir to make a push. But the Princess control here is what's really putting Mugi in a difficult spot. He doesn't have arrows. The only way he takes it out is going Curse Rage on the Princess, which you really never want to do. But despite all of that, doesn't matter. Wow. Oh my gosh. I was too busy yapping about the power of the Princess in this matchup. Darkov locks, but this push is a big threat. Curse Rage might be the end of the game. I'm gonna be straight up. Wow. There it is. Mugi gonna take game number 2, and we're tied in the best of 3, guys. Is today final day of tournament? How many matches left? Tomorrow's the final day of the tournament. Drop a fault, turn the noties on, guys. I will be live again tomorrow starting at 2 p.m. Central Time. Same time, same place as today. And we're giving away that emote tomorrow as well. And we will spectate the tourney. Did Riley win or lose? Riley had a very tough set, but it's not over. There's still a lower bracket as well. Double elimination. Evo Gomkers when? Can someone ban that guy? Ban him! I'm just kidding. Don't ban him. You don't have to ban him. Guys, this is too zoomed in. The players working with their coaches here. I don't know. I don't think Sam has a coach, by the way, but working, trying to figure out what deck they're going to be playing next here. Love seeing your streams pop up on TikTok. Glad to be here on Twitch now. Yo, what's up, Scarf? Welcome to the Twitch channel. We got Super Hot Woman in the chat with the tier 1 for the 12 months. When is the lower bracket matches happening? Lower bracket matches probably going to be happening right after this. Probably after the first round. We'll go for first round of lower bracket. Void really fell off. Yeah, Void's not great anymore. Where's the drop? Exclamation point rewards in the Twitch chat for the info. We are literally like 70 viewers away from the 2,000 viewer mark for the Diamond Pass Route giveaway as well. All you have to do to be eligible for the giveaway is come over to the Twitch channel, drop a follow, and wait for the information in the chat on how to join the raffle. The Twitch bot will figure out who wins the raffle, and then if you do win, just take a screenshot of the information that proves you won, and just head over to my Discord to go get that pass. So make sure you join my Discord as well, guys. Do you think that Riley keeps struggling in these tournaments? No hate. I'm just curious. If you want my honest opinion, I think there's 2 main reasons. Number 1, I think he's put a lot less emphasis on competitive this year. Instead, he's been creating a lot of fun and entertaining content with Jynxzi and for his YouTube channel. So I think he's definitely a little bit more content focused than professionally focused this year. Number 2, Logbait is not good right now. When Riley got number 2 at the World Finals last year, Logbait was one of the top, if not the best deck in the meta. And Riley is probably, other than Muhammad Light, Riley's probably the best Logbait player in the world. Might even be better at log bait than Mo. So I think the meta is not really great for Riley. Like, it's a little bit away from his comfort. Number one. Number two, more content focused. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Okay, chat, what do we have in this match? Looks like OB Sam going to the meta. Spear Empress, Pancake Tower, Goblin Giant with the Evil Lumberjack, even a Golden Knight here. Craziness. I honestly hate it. They need to we need balance change. We need emergent. They should not have waited. It's almost next season, so at this point, it might as well. But they should have just emergency nerfed like Gob Curse or something, because this meta is just so unenjoyable. But whatever it takes to win, man. 60k on the line. I'd play this deck too. Not God Giant. He's got a Golem. I didn't even realize. I should have thought about that. Interesting. Going to some Golem here. Level 12 Golem on the board. Spear Empress from both players. Here comes an Evo Battle Ram, though. Wow, Mugi's putting everything on the board right now. Evo Zap gets quite a lot of value. Now minions dropping from Sam to try to control this absolute insane offensive pressure. Interesting. Almost completely canceling everything out there. And Mugi ends up being up damage, though. Honestly, Spear Empress getting quite a bit of damage. Almost even up now. Cannoneer is really strong in defense for this beatdown, though. P.E.K.K.A.'s decent versus the Golem, of course, as well. And he has arrows from minions. I mean, I feel like Mugi's doing a pretty good job here, matchup and gameplay-wise. Oof. Big Battle Ram Bridge. P.E.K.K.A. just getting up the Lumberjack. Golem does get a little bit of death damage. Golem might do decent damage now as well. Cannoneer's helping out. E-Spirit going to help stun as well. Arrows forced left lane. But now a big push to deal with. Golden Knight dashes onto everything to take it out. He does take out the Bandit. But the Lumberjack drops down. Look at Sam's Elixir Bar. He doesn't have enough. He goes ground Spirit Empress to deal with the barbs after they pop. But now what about the Ghost? God Machine drops down, but the Ghost is splashing. Boom. Mugi with a reverse sweep. Mugi with a reverse sweep. Gonna be taking wow, gonna be taking the best of 3. Wow. GG's, man. GG's. Sam, a bit upset. I mean, hard not to be. That close to a win against a 2-time world champ. You gotta be pretty a little bit, just a little bit of sad that you couldn't get it done. But a great effort from Sam nonetheless. Your favorite card? My favorite card right now, maybe Barbarian Barrel. Love Bar Barrel. Bar Barrel's a good guy. All right, I'm gonna play a game as always, in between the matches here. Why not? This is so weird seeing my camera zoomed in this much. I feel like I could reach through the camera and grab you, bro. I'm just wait, pause. Anyways, let's go for the miner. Start us off. What about Tornado? Tornado's just dead, bro. Rip Tornado. Rip Tornado, bro. Killer Beard, man. Yo, thank you. All right, let me zoom in here. Let's go Skelly's the cycle. Let's go for the Mighty Miner. Just try and DPS here. And then I'm gonna be straight up. I think I'm just gonna poison this witch. We can drop a log as well. Perfect. I get an ability to knock around that mini P.E.K.K.A. And I don't trust it, so I'm gonna play some breakers too. Not bad. Double breaker connection. That's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Okay, sorry. If he plays anything expensive at the back, I'll hit the opposite lane, no matter what side with minor minions. That's my plan right now. Well, this ends up working out pretty well. Have they ever reverted bound changes before? Definitely. Oh, he's definitely gonna golem in the back, like right now. Oof. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. My bad, dude. My bad. Chat, call an ambulance, call an ambulance. Oh. Nah, he just got deleted. Nah, bro, actually just got absolutely deleted off that play. That was gross. The Mighty Miner prediction at the bridge. Oh, no, not again. No. 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 Oh, that's brutal, dude. That is brutal. Oh, my goodness. I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad, bro. Am I about to 3-call on a golem play or the miner cycle? Yes, I am. GG's. GG's in the chat, boys. GG's. My goodness. My goodness. How is your creator code spelled? Is it in the caps? Yo, thank you for asking. If you guys enjoy my content, you want to see more of it, you want to support me, just put in code JynxziJ. No spaces. As long as you don't do spaces, should be pretty easy to spell it. Boom. All right, chat. Back over to the tournament. Next match is not started yet, thankfully. Look at the prize pool once again. 20K to first place. Boom. So that's honestly a lot of cash. Jynxzi, what's the highest you've ever been on ladder? I've been number 1 many, many times. My highest ever finish is 33. Why did I get an ad, but I have Prime? On my end, it says you're not subscribed. Maybe try reconnecting your Prime account to Twitch and then ! Prime in the chat to subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. How good was 2019 Jynxzi? I was all right. I was definitely like not the best in the world or anything. There was like a teams tournament and a solos tournament. I won the solos world championship, and then I believe Team Liquid won the teams world championship. If that makes sense. Why does it not keep the code? Which code? Oh my gosh, Aura has arrived. We have Muhammad Light versus Sky. Muhammad Light is getting in on the trend for lounging on random items. I feel like, bro, Ian won the monthly finals literally lounging in a corner. Like, I don't even know if it was a bed. He was literally just in a, I called it the Clash Corner. And now we have the Molite Clash Corner as well. This is peak competitive mobile gaming esports, chat. Play in the bathroom. Play on the couch. Play in the car. We saw in the Sierra warm-up Clown playing in the car. Which was crazy. He did not play well because of it. Like, it probably was pretty hard to concentrate. Probably some lag too. Jynxzi, generally, how do you have fun in this game? Some days I have fun, some days I don't, you know? Molite's lounging on his golden throne. It's true. Sky is shivering in his timbers right now. Yo, Ian, thank you for the prime for the 11 months. D-Bear said 100 bits. He said, I wish Mo would do a home reveal. His plays look sick. I mean, this is basically a home reveal right now. Watch on TikTok or YouTube, guys. Make sure you come to the Twitch channel for full screen. Come on over. Everyone's welcome. It's free. Pass giveaway once we get to 2K viewers as well. Mo making someone hold the camera? Yeah, I don't know. It's wobbling. It looks like someone's holding the camera. Who's filming him? It's probably his mom. All right, chat. Mo vs. Sky. Here we go. Yo, we got Joe for Red with 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Yo, everyone spam some emotes in the chat for this legend yet again. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for that. Thank you for the gifted. If you got gifted, make sure you thank him as well, guys. All right, chat. Mo vs. Sky. Going with the Monk Evo Wizard. This is Mo's go-to this season. This is Mo's go-to deck this season. Whether it's paired with the Hog or the RG. Monk, Guards, Evo Wizard, and E-Spirit. Those 4 cards paired with either Log EQ Hog and a Cannon, or a Roll Giant, a Fisherman, a Bar Barrel, and I guess it could be Fireball or Lightning. We'll see. For this RG deck he's playing right now. Sky, on the other hand, with the Evo Mortar and a cannon cart. Mortar is pretty good versus Royal Giant. So might be a slightly advantageous matchup for Sky. Unless it's the Mortar variation or the Royal Giant variation with spammy stuff. Then there's Mortar that can struggle because you don't really have enough spells to deal with the spam. But this RG variation is much more streamlined. It's much more straightforward. So this guy's got a lot of spam to deal with it. The thing is the wizard though. Like the wizard is gonna do a really good job for Mo basically here. So I mean, based on the fact that Mo's the best player in the world, maybe Mo just has the matchup based on the Evo wizard and the fact that he's the best. But we're gonna find out right now. Evo Mortar on defense with the Dargob, the Skeleton King, the Cannon Cart. I mean, you can kind of see why it's hard to break through with the RG here. Wizard, he's trusting his wizard to clean up everything. Wow, it does a great job. And these spear gobs are completely wasted. Wow. And now RG Bridge, Mo wants to try to punish for those bad spear gobs. Barbara over the river to try to distract or take out anything, or even just make it to the tower. Wow, everything making it to the tower now. Oh my gosh, Wizard and the Royal Giant locking on for just a split second. But that's all he needed. Tower's down to 1133 off that one push. Evo Wizard on defense, gonna lock in the Cannon Cart. E-Spirit gonna help defend, and now a guard surround. Will we see a Monk bridge here? Monk makes a lot of sense in this situation. Gonna build a deflected Dargob, the Cannon Cart, and the tower. He does get the ability down. He played it a little bit late though. So the Monk kind of gets taken off the board, but not before the Wizard gets some beautiful damage on tower. Now a Fireball from Mo. Mo is 2 fireballs away from winning. Or maybe like a 1 fireball plus a Monk deflection of some sort on the Cannoneer. Could win the game as well. E-Spirit here. Monk at the bridge. There you go. He's just going to try and finish the game. He goes RG as well. And there goes the Monk ability, chat. 1 deflection plus the fireball wins the game. Actually, I don't know if that's true. Pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure would have done that. I'm pretty sure fireball does 207 at tournament standard. Pretty sure. How in the world can a hype train be level 33? Well, with enough gifted and enough bits and enough, it'll get up there. That's for sure. What's up? Obviously pricey. Thank you for the prime for 2 months. Mo's house looks cool. Bro is the Egyptian king, bro. He's the pharaoh. Who was counter Jynxzi? I honestly feel like the Royal Giant, like Royal Giant, like historically gets countered by Mortar, but when you're pairing it with the Evo Wizard or even Furnace, when you have that splash damage in there, like historically instead of Wizard, Mother Witch is usually played with. I'm completely blanking. Usually played with a hunter. He's usually played with like a hunter or a phoenix or something. But the wizard splash damage usually, or it just makes this matchup way easier. Bro, what is happening? Bro, Mo's mom is just showing off the house. What is happening? Yo, this. We need to. Bro, I need audio on this conversation. What is happening? Mo's like, for free? Tocam? I'm just kidding. Pretty cool house and very cute cat, by the way. Yeah. Yo, Kurto, thank you for the game controller. Yo, TikTok chat. Thanks for all the heart memes. Trying to get 150,000 likes next. You guys are just tuning into live. Welcome in, everyone. We are currently doing a little bit of a watch party, a little bit of some commentating on the $60,000 Crate Royale Cup. Thanks for being here, everyone. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, come to the Twitch channel. Past giveaway once we get to 2K viewers, boys. All right, guys, we're hopping into game 2. Mo versus Sky. minions at the defense here, and a minions from Sky as well. Now Furnace from Mo. Gonna defend pretty well. Sky with the Pancake Tower, definitely gonna be using a Gob Giant deck. I guess it could technically be Golem also. Zap from Mo, just gonna cycle, and then Sky with the Evo Zap down as well. Interesting. God Machine in the back. And a Goblin Hunt from Mo. So it looks like Mo is going to be using Giant Skeleton Graveyard, which this deck is built. This deck is built to defend against the type of deck that Sky's using right now. This deck is really solid for like anti-meta. Really good placement of the Berserker there from the Goblin Machine to distract the Goblin Machine away to keep those Spear Gobs alive. Will the Giant Skeleton hit the Spear Empress? Yes, it does. Guy's not happy with that. You can see his shake his head a little bit there. And he's got Pancake Tower ready to go, though. See what he places. He goes for the print. Last card from Sky should be the Goblin Machine. I guess, once again, technically, I think it maybe could be Golem. I feel like Goblin Machine is just better, but honestly, Golem would probably be better in this specific matchup. It's still gonna be tough to break through the Giant Skeleton and everything, but Golem definitely has a lot more HP than any Giant Skeleton or anything like that. Mo predicts the Golem in the back, dropping a Berserker to the bridge, and then goes Giant Skeleton to the bridge, other lane as well. He's like, Double Elixir's about to hit. I'm confident in my defense. I'm just gonna take your tower. Because, let's be real, Sky couldn't defend that. He didn't have the Elixir. So he's gonna let it go, and then he's gonna try and make this push, but to be honest, the Goblin Curse for damage amplification in the Evo Furnace, I think everything is melted here, doesn't it? Evo Zap drops down, but how much is that actually going to help? Especially with another Giant Skeleton already being in cycle. And look at that, even the Evo Furnace is going to survive. Evo Zap for Mo now on defense. He doesn't have enough for Giant Skelly. I don't know how, but actually the Furnace died. I'm not sure how that happened. And you can see Sky's just shaking his head. Yeah, the Golem was not it, bruh. Not saying it was like the worst idea to play the Golem, which even that was probably bad. But like playing the Golem in the back before Double Elixir, like even though Double Elixir was about to happen, even though it looked like a good time to do it, can't do it. You just can't do it versus Mode there. You have to have enough Elixir to defend against the Giant Skelly. Mo's smiling, bro. Mo's going on his villain arc, bro. This guy in OG, the opposite, actually. He's like, this is the first time I've ever commentated one of his matches. Yep. This guy did his best, but go against the current world champ, the two-time world champ. Gonna struggle here for sure. All right, chat. Let's hop into another game here while we wait for the next match to start up in the tourney. Oh, Glaze is crazy, bro. I'm not even glazing. I'm just speaking facts. Bro is the current world champ, and he is one of the only two-time world champs in this game. It's just Mo and Moogie. Those are the only two-time Clash Royale League world champions. Those are literally just, I'm just stating facts. But also, it's hard not to glaze Mo, bro. He's the GOAT. It's true. Yo, chat, exclamation point bracket in the Twitch chat if you guys want to follow along the bracket. We are finished with the upper bracket now. I just lost. Spear Empress is too good. Like, it's actually too good. Look how much damage it does, bro. Thank God that card's getting nerfed next season. Oh my goodness, I just lost to one Spear Empress. It just took my entire tower. Where's the QR code for the drop? Exclamation point rewards in the Twitch chat for the information on that. So next up, I don't know if we're doing upper bracket or lower bracket, but if we're doing upper, we're going to be doing Adriel versus Morton next, potentially. Honestly, the nerf won't be enough. It still won't die to lightning after the nerf. I'll take any nerf at this point, though. Like, let's be real. I'll take any nerf at this point. Chat. Is this comeback even possible? I doubt it. Wait. That's insane that the Gob Giant's hitting my tower from there. Oh. Wow, I'm gonna win. Bro, I don't know how this guy choked that. Like, he literally had the freest win of all time. Average Gob Giant player, I guess. Oh my gosh! Oh, wait. Chat, here's a QR code for you. Chat, everyone scan the QR code. Get the lucky drop. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. Thanks, JJ. I got you, bro. I got you. 2-star, not even worth pulling my phone out. 2-star could end up being a 5-star. Here, let's do it. Let's do it, chat. On my free-to-play account, maybe. Oh, I am on my free-to-play account. Quick tip, you can actually do it on all your accounts, too. Rewards received. 4-star. Hey, man, that's worth it. I'd say that's worth it, bro. I'd say that's worth it. You got a 5-star rare book? Are you serious? What? Ow! That was a 5-star drop for me? Are you serious? Is this a boosted 2-star? Oh my goodness. Let me scan it again on my other free-to-play. Let's see if I can get a 5-star. Next match, we are going to the lower bracket, guys. We have Vitor versus Riley. Wait, chat, who did Vitor lose to? I don't even remember it. Oh, I forgot they're doing some matches off stream. So Vitor versus Riley is next, I guess. I got epic wild cards. Nice, nice. Are you playing today? I unfortunately lost in the qualifying round the other day. 2K viewers, we hit it earlier. Are you sure? I'll trust Oizy. Yeah, we're 1,800 viewers right now. I never seen it got to 2K, but I'm gonna trust my mod Oizy. She never steers me wrong. If we hit 2K viewers, I owe you guys a pass route giveaway. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, come to the Twitch channel. We're gonna be doing the Diamond Pass giveaway right away. All you have to do to be eligible for the giveaway is to drop a follow on my Twitch stream, and then to type !join in the Twitch chat to join the raffle for the giveaway. And then if you do win, it will be announced in the chat. And then all you have to do at that point is to join my Discord to redeem that pass, to get that pass on your account. All the info's in the Discord, guys. Make sure you join up on that Discord, even if you don't win. Always doing giveaways. I give away free baby drag emote in my Discord the other day. Always have some good like announcements and stuff like that. I want to make sure you stay in touch over there. All right, join up. 2 minutes. You guys, the next 2 minutes to drop a follow. Type exclamation join in the Twitch chat. Exclamation point join to join that raffle. Make sure you drop that follow to be eligible before you drop that exclamation point join to join the raffle, boys. And again, the QR code, maybe go scroll back in the YouTube channel, on the YouTube stream, maybe like 2-3 minutes. You got 436 cannons. There you go. You got a book of rares? Dang. That's crazy. All right, chat. The past giveaway is ending in 1 minute in the Twitch channel. Come on over, drop a follow, type exclamation point join in the chat to join the raffle. You got a book of rares from the 2-star lucky drop? That's insane. Nice, nice. What raffle? It's happening on the Twitch stream, man. Jynxzi JCR on Twitch. You have like 30 seconds to come on over if you can do it in time. And if you can't, make sure you do it anyways, because once again, chat, I do a pass route giveaway every single day on my stream if you make it to 2K viewers. I got rare wild cards. Nice, nice. Scan the QR. It happened a few minutes ago. Go scroll back in the stream. Can you show full screen? Yeah, man. Come to the Twitch channel. Twitch channel has full screen. Jynxzi JCR on Twitch. Exclamation point Twitch in the YouTube chat, and the link will pop up before you. So congratulations to Fix. You have successfully won the Diamond Pass giveaway. To claim your reward, just join the Discord, open a claim a giveaway ticket. There you go, man. Congratulations to Fix for winning that giveaway. Good stuff. Bro's been following the channel for 2 years as well. Let's go. Let's go. Good stuff. Good stuff winning that giveaway, bro. Thanks for following me for so long. You got a champion wildcard? Nice. Riley versus who? It's Riley versus Vitor, upcoming next match. I don't know why it's taking them so long. Taking them lots of time. I got 100-something giant snowballs? Okay. All right, all right. I'm going to ask the people in the Discord what the... I'm going to ask them what's going on here. Yo, chat, if you guys did miss the QR code, I'm gonna put it in the announcements in my Discord so you guys can claim it. Join my Discord. Exclamation point Discord in the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat, or links in the bio on TikTok, guys. Also, join the live casting the 60K Crate Royale Up Grand Finals. Beautiful. All right, it's in the Discord, guys. The link is also in exclamation point rewards. Bam. Okay, that's perfect. Thank you, Oisy. Exclamation point rewards for the link in the Twitch chat. Is Mo playing today? Bro, what is happening right now? Is this delayed? What is happening right now? I feel like this is... I mean, it's not frozen because the graphic is still shimmering. Oh, okay, here we go. That took forever, bro. That was crazy. All right, chat, we have Vitor versus Riley. Here we go. Vitor must have lost versus somebody off stream. I think they had 2 matches played off stream for the tournament just to save time. Vitor with the Evo Goblin Giant. And Riley with a Furnace, a Barbaro, and a Rage, and a Heal Spear. So maybe a Royal Giant deck? I don't know. No, he's got a Prince. Interesting. Curse Rage dropping down. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. Riley going to come out on top. Both players playing Curse at the same time. Riley using the Curse to counteract the Curse. And he comes out on top with the Goblins spawning in there. Vitor down a significant amount of elixir now. Two or three elixir. See what Riley decides to do next. Maybe he'll drop a Giant or a Gob Giant in the back here. Maybe make a push. Interesting. Riley has no Pancake Tower. Vitor does have Pancake Tower. Riley decides just to leak elixir and wait for Vitor's next play. Vitor also leaking elixir. Maybe both players are going to wait till double time right now. Vitor's in his freaking zone right now. He's just like, he's locked. He's locked in. Quick and checkly, how you doing today? I'm doing good, Nadav. Hope you're having a great one, man. I hope you're having a great weekend. Is this one win or go home? No, this is a best of 3. It's double elimination, but it's best of 3. But we are in the lower bracket, so if you lose at this point, you're out of the tournament. And you're going home with $750 instead of the $20K grand prize. Spear Embers on the board from Riley. Wizard from Vitor. Curse from both players. Trying to increase the damage amplified by everything. Rage drops down from Riley. It's always who plays the Rage second that will get the Goblins spawning in. You can turn the Goblins into other Goblins, and then it's just, honestly, it's just a crapshoot, to be honest. It's crazy. This is a crazy play. Wow. Okay. He does get his Prince down. Looks like he's going to be able to defend. Big counterpush for Riley now. Evil Wizard, a Rage, and Guards. Okay. Evil Furnace. Big threat left side. Gob Curse dropping down to defend that. Okay. Very close game, honestly, right now. I feel like, oof, I don't know. It's so fascinating. I don't know. Uh-oh. Wow. Prince connects. Yeah, I was gonna say I think that Riley has the matchup because of Spear Empress and Furnace, but then I realized Vitor has Guards. The Guards makes Vitor's Prince so much scarier than Riley's here. So that's definitely one of the differences here. Gob Giant from both players. A Gob Curse, I think, from Riley first, then Vitor second, and then a Rage now. Spawning in lots of Goblins. Minions to the bridge, trying to apply even more pressure. Heal Spirit to block the Prince charge, but it gets a connection anyways. Furnace Evo does do its best, but Vitor up a lot of damage now. Gob Giant Bridge. Wizard on defense, Prince as well on defense. Evo Furnace definitely a threat. Gob Curse from both players. Heal Spirit to try and keep the Prince healthy. Fire Spirits are not able to jump on the tower. Prince doing a pretty good job. Wizard also an underrated counter to Furnace. Doing a great job of splashing down everything. Still, some Fire Spirits connect the tower, bringing it down to 11-11. Riley's still down damage though, trying to break through. Gob Curse plus Barb Barrel. Gob Curse on Vitor into everything else, trying to increase damage amplification. Now a Curse from Riley to make sure nothing connects. Wild. Like, this is actually so degenerate. Like, and I don't mean that in a way like against these players anyway. I mean it as against Clash Royale. Like, this game this should not be the highest level of Clash Royale. This gameplay should not be representing the highest level of Clash Royale. It looks like Vitor's going to win the game here off of the earlier connection. As both players are just stalemating each other at the bridge. Spamming Goblin Giants, Curses, and Rage. Like, is it brain rot? This is straight brain rot, bro. Oh my gosh. Pure cheese and brain rot straight up. Having guards for the Prince is huge, definitely. Having Chef might have lost in the game. That's true. I didn't think about that either. I did not think about that. The Chef probably is slightly better in that matchup. Just getting those level 12 Goblin Giants on the board. All right, chat. Another shot of the lucky drop. If you guys missed earlier, take a screenshot real quick. This is not a different lucky drop, by the way. This is going to be the same one. So if you missed earlier, make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. Drop a follow. Turn the noties on. Tune in tomorrow. Same time, same place. We're giving away an exclusive emote tomorrow instead of just a lucky drop. Vitor underrated. Vitor's a good player, man. Very good player. Or to use the code. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Just scan it, the QR code, and open it as a link in your browser, and then the browser will automatically open Clash Royale and give you the drop. Yes, sir. Ali, thank you for the heart me on the TikTok. Spam the like button. Let's try and get 150k likes. He's not a champion. He got number 2 in the World Finals last year, bro. Second only to Mo. He's definitely has what it takes to be a champion, but once again, I don't think this meta is very, I don't know what the right word would be. This meta is not very conducive to Riley's gameplay style. I think conducive is a word, right? Or am I thinking of something else? I scanned the QR code, lost, and my girlfriend broke up with me. Oh. Maybe don't scan the QR code, chat. That's not ideal. That is not ideal. Conductive, cohesive, adjacent. Chat, this is helpful. Thank you for helping me with my vocabulary. That's not the word I was thinking of, though. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking of. Why do I get chest now instead of lucky drops? I'm not sure. What's up, Just Vic? He said, wow. Conductive is right. No. I don't think that's not the word I was thinking of, but yo, Juicy, what was your inspiration to go back to competitive scene? Conducive. Conducive is the right word. Okay, do you guys just not know? I'm looking it up. Conducive, making a certain situation or outcome likely or possible. Doesn't really seem like a word, though. The harsh lights and cameras were hardly conducive to a relaxed atmosphere. Okay, wait, maybe I did use it right. Either way, enough about words and my terrible vocabulary. But instead, let's focus on the next match of the best of 3 between Riley and Vitor. If you missed the last time on Dragon Ball Z or recap, Vitor is up 1-0 currently in the best of 3 after winning with the deck you can see on the left side of the screen, kind of. My camera's covering part of it, but a Goblin Giant Mirror matchup. Now we have Riley bringing out the Mortar and Vitor going home with some really solid Graveyard here. This is one of the best decks in the current meta, this Graveyard Evo Furnace deck. Argov getting a lot of damage here. Wow. Taking the tower down to 1971 already. Oh, sorry TikTok and YouTube. I moved it for the lucky drop earlier. Yo, if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, make sure you guys come over to the Twitch channel for full screen. You can see the player cams. And sorry about the gameplay for a second there, but we're good to go now. So, 1:30 left on the clock. Riley, as you might have not seen just a second ago, did take a bunch of damage down from Vitor's tower, that Dart Goblin. As we head into Double Elixir, definitely gives Vitor a little bit more advantage. Graveyard definitely really solid in double time. Oof, here comes the Evo Skelly Barrel, though. Evo Furnace and Cycle will help him a lot. Yeah, look at that. Easy defense. Vitor kind of ready for this counter push. You look how locked in he is, bro. He's got the Knight in front of the Evo Furnace. Arrow's gonna drop down plus Berserker. Wow, it's not enough. Oh my gosh. Okay, Ice Wiz does clutch. Riley does have good Graveyard counters with the Berserker, the Guards, the Dark Goblin, even Ice Wiz and arrows. But he also has Cannoneer. You never know, man. Cannoneer can do some crazy stuff. And by that, I mean Candier is terrible versus Graveyard. So there's still a chance for Vivor to come back, even with all those Graveyard counters. The thing is, Candier is really good versus the Furnace, though. So the Furnace is not as much of a threat as it usually would be versus a bait deck like this. Vitor has played 2 Furnaces. He's already back to the Evo Furnace. He can drop it down right here. Skeleton Barrel, a little bit of a threat. Graveyard's going to drop down. Ice Spear trying to help out versus these Skellies. He's more focused on the offense. He goes for a Poison, trying to hit the Dark Off eventually. I don't know what just happened. That kind of bugged out for a second, but... Probably still up about 500 damage here. Evo Furnace on the board once again. Not Evo, but regular. Barb Barrel onto the Skeleton Barrel. Okay. You can see what I'm talking about. As we hit double elixir, like Vitor is already starting to get more Graveyards down. He's already starting to come back. See a block at the bridge here. I don't even think Vitor's really interested in playing Graveyard here anyways. He's just trying to cycle back to Evo Furnace, I think. Which makes sense. Iceberg does die to the Evo Skeleton Barrel, and the Dark Ops trying to help clean up everything. Arrows on offense, and the Berserker misses though. So the Dark Op does die to Barb. And the Knight on the board to tank the Mortar now. Oh, never mind. Godput took aggro first. Berserker bridge from Vitor to apply pressure. Knight does take out the Mortar. No, guards down to defend. Arrows once onto the Evo Furnace. I like this play by Riley. He's going to struggle for the Evo Furnace. But with 3-card cycle, he gets back to another arrow. Boom, just like that. And not even that, but he's also just chipping away at the left side tower now. 40 seconds to the clock. Vitor does get a Graveyard down finally. Pretty poison for the guards here. Skelly King up high, trying to deal with the Furnace. But it's honestly going to take out really quickly by the Knight and double Berserker. And the Furnace as well. Evo Skelly Barrel does get picked up by the Gob Hut. Guards now for the regular Furnace. Poison drop it down once again from Vitor to try and chip away at everything. But now, Riley's found a moment to strike here. He's going in. Skeleton King, Skeleton Barrel, Skeleton King ability. Graveyard, arrows on offense from Riley though. Barbarian Barrel coming through and a Poison now from Vitor. But the Skeleton Barrel connection might be what he needed. One last Skeleton does connect, but it's enough. Riley wins the game. A little bit of a smile. You could see it for a second there. He's trying to hide it. A little bit of a smile, though. And now it's 1-1 best of 3 by a margin of 61 HP. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. He's back! Good to see he didn't get swept twice in a row. He's in there, man. He's in there. He's fighting. He's a fighter. He's getting after it. He's getting after it, baby. You got this, Riley. I believe. How many matches today? Man, I should know that, but I don't. I think we're going through upper bracket and lower bracket, and maybe next round of lower bracket also, perhaps. Does Riley know his cam is on just his hair? Yes. Yes, he does. How long to get accepted in Discord? I didn't know you sent me a request. I get a lot of requests. I might have rejected. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I might have ignored it. But you should be able to send me a friend request. As long as you join my Discord, if we're on the same server, you should be able to send me a message. And then maybe I can accept your friend request at that point. I send Discord request. Chat, please don't send me Discord friend request. unless you have unless you want to collab or a... Oh, I sent a Discord request for server. Oh, what? Not friend? Wait. Since when is there a Discord request for servers, chat? How does that work? You don't need to request to join a server? I'm pretty sure you can just join my server, chat. Am I crazy? What was the inspiration to get back to the competitive scene? The inspiration to get back to the competitive scene was just basically with how crazy Clash Royale is right now. With Jynxzi playing the game again, and I think I have a command for this actually. Exclamation point announcement. Wait. So people are saying that you have to get approved in the Discord server. Interesting. Very interesting. I didn't know my Discord server was so prestigious. I didn't know my Discord server is so prestigious. You have to send a application to join my server, chat. Only the best Clash Royale players can join my Discord server. Exclamation point Discord in the chat for the link. See if your application will be accepted. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. All right, chat. We're into game 3. Enough yapping. What do we got? Previous decks on the left side screen. This is a duels formatting, guys. There is no repeated cards allowed. Gotta get creative in these third sets. One Skelly on the left side going to deal with the wall breaker, and a Barry on the right going to deal with the right side. Vitor having to play something for these minions as Riley goes for them at the bridge. Looks like Riley's done a pretty good job of keeping all of the cards necessary for the best deck, but arguably best deck in Clash Royale at the moment, which is this minor poison wall breakers deck that, I mean, you just saw me playing it in the grand challenge between these matches. Vitor, on the other hand, looks like he's playing an interesting monk deck, maybe monk roll giant with a lecture wizard, which is really interesting because it seems like Vitor is actually predicting Riley to play this deck, because usually this deck is played with Mighty Miner, but instead Riley has a Golden Knight this time. So it seems like Vitor is kind of ready for this deck with the lecture wizard, the monk, that sort of thing. Minions dropping down. Does he have... Okay, he does play E-Wiz for the minions. Law gonna drop down. The Golden Knight dashes every which way. Vitor literally after that Golden Knight dash was like, what? You can literally see him. He was freaking out. The translation on the... I'm a professional lip reader. Vitor just said, what the... Because Riley's skeletons took out his skeletons, and now he's losing by a lot. He's very mad. And I can't blame him. Let's see. You have a counter push, though. Monk ability is going to deflect the minions. Roll Giant trying to take out this Tesla. Golden Knight going to drop down. Looks like Vitor is going to get some damage back. Maybe not just some, maybe a lot. Golden Knight does get the dash off, though. Roll Giant not getting as much damage as Vitor needs to make this comeback. But it's a start. Log cycle from Vitor now. Minor wall breakers inbound. Wow. Pre-minor. For the skeletons and the E-Wiz, but the E-Wiz does a great job in pair with the Skellies there. Now Skellies and minions from Riley. Monk in the back from Vitor trying to build up another push. Well, Riley just saw... I hate this fisherman. I think Vitor just really... Like, I think he's just got PTSD from the minions connection, though. Monk really does drop down. Golden Knight's doing a pretty good job. Evo Barry at the bridge trying to break through, but it's not working out too well for him. Did catch the miner, the fish boy, but there's still a minion. There's another miner on the map, and the Barry does take it out, but he calls GG's as the minion connects. Man. Well, there you have it, chat. Vitor is going to be out of the tournament, taking home $750. Riley is going to glare up at the camera before turning the camera off. And he continues forward, chat. He continues forward. Riley continues forward in the tourney. Big comeback, chat. Are we going to see Riley pull a Modlight and just go on a crazy lower bracket run? Find out in the next episode of Juicy J Clash Royale. Kind of kidding, but not really. Make sure you drop a follow, turn the noties on. I'm going to be commentating the rest of the tournament happening today and tomorrow, guys. Hope you're enjoying the content. Hope you're enjoying the casting. I appreciate you guys for being here. Riley, such Sigma when looking into cam. Riley looks like Goblin. Why is Riley so good? Golden Knight MVP. Yo, Golden Knight actually did clutch that game. That game probably would have been way more difficult if he had Mighty Miner instead of Golden Knight. This is a weird screen. He put Mighty Miner and Golden Knight in the same deck. That's not even possible. But another look at the bracket here for you guys. Here's the upper bracket. You have Adriel, Morton, Mateo, Sandbox, Pedro, Ian, Moogie, Mo. Whoa, wait a second. We got a rematch from the 2021 World Finals coming up, boys. I didn't even realize it, but we have Moogie versus Mo. The two-time world champions of Clash Royale League. playing against each other's necks. Nice. Yo, Justvic, thank you so much for using your free Prime sub on me. Enjoyed the ad-free viewing. He said, hopefully you can get a house with it. I appreciate it, man. Yo, chat, we're at 2,300 viewers on Twitch now. We're doing another Diamond Pass giveaway. If we make it to 3K viewers. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, come over to the Twitch channel for that giveaway. Mr. Juicy CR, are you the Rizzler? No. Mo smoked Sandbox last qualifiers. Mo's always smoking everyone, bro. Let's be real. All right, chat, look at the lower bracket. Viper beats Sub off stream. Riley beats a Vitor. We saw that one. Both going to be advancing. That means, wow, that means Sub actually got knocked out of the tourney. Vitor and Sub get knocked out of the tourney. That's crazy. Viper with a bit of an upset there. Next up, we have Wallace versus Rainbow and OP Sam and Sky, ladies and gentlemen. Why only 60K for first place? Should be 600K or more, in my opinion. Bro, the people putting up the prize pool for this tournament is literally a Clash Royale clan. If you want to put 600K up on the line for a tournament, you let me know, bro. I will set up the whole tournament for you. But, yeah, man. Huge shout out to Crave for putting up this tourney. Literally giving away 60K. I mean, it's amazing, man. The Clash Royale scene is popping. Jynxzi, are you streaming tomorrow? I don't usually stream on Sundays, but I will go live at 2 p.m. tomorrow to cast the rest of this tournament for you guys. Yo, Ray, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. First message. Love watching your stream. Yo, thank you, Ray. All right, guys, here's our players for the next match. We have Adriel and we have Morton. Getting ready to rumble, man. They're locked in. They got the headphones on. They talk with their coach. They're trying to figure out exactly what they're gonna be playing in the next match. I don't talk about it enough, man. I talk about it a decent amount, but I don't talk about it enough. Clash Royale, bro. Clash Royale is a big mind game. In the game, but also out of the game. There's so much that goes on between these players. It is like a mental battle of the wits. Like freaking L versus Light Yagami, man. Before the match starts, you have to be thinking about what your opponent's going to be playing. You have to think about what evos. You have to think about exactly which cards you're going to put in your deck, because no cards can be repeated. Number one. Number two, I mean, matchups do matter a lot in this game. You need to try and get at least a 50% matchup to have a decent shot of winning here at the high level. We're into the match. We have Morton bringing home. We're trying to bring it home with the monk. Wait, I just realized this is the winner's bracket. Did they just switch to the winner's bracket? I'm so confused. Didn't Morton and Adriel win, both of them? Okay, this is like the quarterfinals upper bracket or something. Either way, it doesn't matter to me, man. I'm here to watch them clash. Morton versus Adriel. This is upper bracket, I'm pretty sure. And we have Adriel with a monk wizard. It's such an interesting combo. I guess the monk and wizard have some really good synergy. But monk Evo wizard with a Tesla, probably hog. Probably hog from Adriel. And then Morton with the Royal Giant here. Huh. I don't actually know who has matchup here. I feel like this matchup's got to be pretty even. Gotta be pretty even here. It's literally like a straight up mirror with almost all cards except for the wing condition. Morton will also have a fisherman instead of a building. RG in the back from Morton. I'm trying to build a push. Wizard Evo set up on defense from Adriel. E-Spirit to cycle from Morton, trying to get the monk back in hand. There it is. Guards at the bridge and a wizard now from Morton. Barbara comes through and a monk ability from both players. Going to try to deflect the opposing wizards. But wow, Adriel coming out on top, completely on top on the interaction. Somehow keeping his... Whoa, nice fireball. He kept everything alive, but the fireball is going to drop down and clean it all up. And the hog does activate King here. So Morton takes some damage, but he activates the King. Either way, though, it's going to be tough for him to break through, I feel like. He's got the Evo Tesla here ready for defense. He's going to try anyways. Barb Barrel, Monk, plus Monk ability. Royal Giant's getting pushed forward towards the Tesla. Log's going to push his back. Another Tesla is in cycle. One with an Evo Wizard in the back now. Forcing Adriel? Wait, another Monk ability? Or maybe is that his first one? Either way, this Monk ability is kind of goated. Not too much damage, but taking out a lot of the Wizard shield is pretty important. Look at that. Wizard's completely gone now. Monk ability now from Morton. Going to try and deflect the opposing Wizard, but doesn't splash on tower like Adriel just got happening a second ago. Tesla from Adriel does get taken out. It's not a great Tesla. The only good thing about this is for Adriel is that he will get the Evo in Psycho now. Or Tesla. Wizard right side. Fisherman protecting Monk. More than anything, probably trying to lock onto the Wizard though. Monk's gonna actually end up taking out the Fisherman almost completely. Hog left lane. Monk ability doesn't drop. Fisherman is gonna pull the Hog eventually, but not before it gets one hit on tower. Wizard's kind of canceling out left lane. We're heading to overtime. Morton, once again, I don't know. Maybe Adriel just has the matchup here with the Tesla. The Tesla Evo just does a great job of shutting down these offenses. And, of course, the Tesla doesn't deflect, doesn't get deflected by Monk either. Fisherman really failing here, trying to lock him the Wizard, I think. Lock to the Monk again instead. Monk ability for Morton, but it's not really in time. Double sets of guards. Wait, the RG! The Monk! Oh my gosh. Okay, the Monk kind of clutched though. It kind of failed, but also clutched. Hog of the bridge. Fisherman locks onto the Hog. Guards on defense, but the Wizard is a threat. On the left side, there's action happening as well. But a Monk on defense for Adriel and an Earthquake as well. And I think he's just winning here. RG the bridge. He's trying to make something happen. Fireball plus E-Spear on the guards. The RG's not making it. It's over. GG's. Adriel takes game number 1. Wow, bro. Honestly, I'm just going to give you guys a straight up instant replay. Before the next game starts. Let's see if we can just go back and then we can go back to the live earlier. But this was a crazy situation. Wait, where was it? Where was it? It was right here, I think. Yeah, look at this. So the Monk right here, it locks on to the Roll Giant. It pushes the RG away from the Tesla. But then he logs it back and E-Spear to stun, and the Monk is able to get another power shot just to DPS it down. That Roll Giant was really threatening. That could have won more in the game. Craziness. Massive fan of Adriel. Me too. Jynxzi, should I bypass this season? Do you think Evo Furnace will still be good? I honestly don't know about that, man. It is getting nerfed next season. I'm not sure. It'll probably be decent. E-Spear didn't go on the Hog, so Morton lost. Not sure which E-Spear we're talking about, to be honest. Who won? Adriel won the game. It's 1-0 for the best of 3. It's not over. Morton can come back still, maybe. Sam beat Sky in the lower bracket. Okay, so they're playing some more matches off stream then. Sam beat Sky in lower bracket. Is Wallace is playing in the tournament? Okay, wait. I could show you guys this game actually. This is another game happening off of the main broadcast. Wow, super close here. Rainbow versus Wallace. This is a lower bracket match, I'm pretty sure. So this is an elimination match. Whoever loses is in trouble. Rainbow going to cycle an arrow here. He's really good at this P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam deck. Walls needs a breakthrough with the Lava Hound. Lightning does not do enough damage. Rainbow knows he needs a breakthrough, so he's going to keep playing Ghost for pressure. Ooh, but the Evo Valk is definitely a threat. So he goes P.E.K.K.A. actually right away. Trying to take this Evo Valk out. And he's actually successful. Insane. Lightning does do enough damage to take this tower now, though, after the lava chip. Wait, did he just throw? No, he should be fine. He doesn't need to cycle back to arrows, though, to take the left side tower. Okay, never mind. Bataram's going to get it. Age was misplaced. So Battleground takes tower. Now Lightning's going to drop down. And we have ourselves a game, eh? We're heading to overtime. Power trade situation. I'm not sure which game of the best of 3 this one is for the tourney, but Cage here. Will we see some minions? Ooh, is he back to Lightning for that? He is. Goes for Ride Away. Doesn't even bother to hit the ghost. He just wants to make sure he's the Evil Furnace out ASAP. It's valid. Falcon in the back, trying to get that Evo back in cycle. Now E-Wiz from Rainbow. This is interesting. I feel like Wallace is going to win this, though. With the Cage, Valkyrie Evo, and the Skeletons, he's got really good ground defense. Rainbow's air defense is okay. He's got the E-Wiz, and he has Furnace. It just seems like the Lightning here could end up being like a main factor, basically. That guy's kind of a threat here, no? Okay, I was gonna say, like, is he gonna play Skellies or what's the deal here? Wow, Lava Pocket. I don't know if I like that play. Evo Val gonna do a DC here. Cages and cycle as well. Maybe do a pretty good job. The Rainbow, what did he just arrow? I'm so confused. He just missed minions or something? Alright, Lava Hound does get some decent chips though. And like I said, Wallace's defense is just next level here. Evo Cage here on the Ghost. Gonna pull the packets as well. Big push. Valkyrie drops down plus arrow. Minions here. Rainbow's gonna arrow them, surely, no? Ow. Wallace just defends the next 8 seconds here. Yep, Lightning drop down for good measure. Cage preventing anything from happening. GG. All right, chat. Walls beats Rainbow in one of the games in the lower bracket. I don't know which game of that best of 3 it was, but I'll be back to the main broadcast here. Upper bracket. Adriel versus Morton. We're heading straight into double elixir right now. 60 seconds on the clock. Golden Knight wastes its dash, actually. Does not get to the Gob Hut. Morton coming in with a very trendy, very meta Ram Rider bridge spam here. With the Spirit Empress. Evo Snowball from Adriel gets the goblins on that tower. That's big damage. This is definitely a big counter push for Morton, though. The problem is you have to watch out for rocket value. Ooh, and the Evo Berry is going to clean up super nicely, actually. Bro is absolutely popping. Evo Zap is pretty smart, but a Snowball. Snowball back in cycle, bro. Almost a perfect damage defense from Adriel. I mean, I think only like a Zap hit the tower there. Insane, insane. Really solid deck from Adriel right now. Starting to see more and more rocket play to the high level as Poison, Fireball, Lightning get more and more tower damage nerfs. It's also because of that. I mean, Spirit Empress is really annoying to deal with. Lightning does not kill Spirit Empress, but Rocket does. Makes sense. Adriel's defense is perfect right now. Morton, on the other hand, it's hard. It's hard to defend the Evo Drill. Not the Evo Drill, but the Snowball plus Evo Drill without taking damage, right? Another big offensive push here from Morton. He does zap the berry, but the Barbarill is ready immediately. Will the Rammer connect? It does, but now comes the Drill. Drill plus Evo Berry Bridge. Snowball on offense. Evo Lumber placed up high. Jumper's ground. Oof. Oof. But the Evo Berry connects as well. Down to 432. Morton just calls the GGs. Adriel just needs one more rocket to win here. I don't think the rocket does quite enough, but the goblins connect with it. GG's. Boom. Adriel going to be taking a 2-0 sweep from Goten himself. Adriel's popping, man. Adriel is popping. Alright, sorry. Adriel's winning the tournament, chat. I could see it, bro. Can Adriel beat Mo, though? That's the question. Now let's check out the bracket right now. I'm curious. All right. So looks like Wallace, that game that we watched from Wallace, he did beat Rainbow 2-1. Sam also beat Sky here off stream. So Morton and Sam, oh my gosh. X2v2 teammates are going to end up playing against each other here. And then we have Wallace waiting for the loser of match 14, which is Mateja versus Sandbox. So I believe we're going to be seeing Mateja versus Sandbox coming up next. Riley is awaiting the loser of 15, which is Pedro and Ian. And Viper is awaiting the loser of 16, which is Moogie Mo. Man, these are some powerhouse matchups coming up. Pedro, Ian, Moogie Mo. That's going to be sick. Mateja versus Sandbox. This is a little bit more unknown. Mateja did beat Vitor here. Mateja is a really old school player. Like, he's been in the scene for a long time. But I've not seen him at the highest level of Clash Royale in a while. So it'll be interesting. Sandbox kind of similar. Sandbox always, in the mix of things. Best Korean player, like I said before. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. He's like on and off. It's tough to say. But yeah, Mateja versus Sandbox, next upcoming match here, guys. Is it possible for Riley to still make it to the final? Of course. Yeah, it's double elimination matchup. So he definitely can. Tomorrow finals are all matches today. Tomorrow is the finals. We're starting at 2 p.m. Central Time tomorrow, guys. Yes, sir. Sandbox is mogging Mateja. You think so? You think so? Chad, who do you think is going to win this? Type 1 for Mateja, type 2 for a Sandy. Who do you got? Who you got? I think I got to go pick Sandy here, man. Bro beat Riley. Are you out of the tournament? I unfortunately am out of the tournament, yes. I'm going to be commentating the rest of it for y'all. Well, it's so much better than he was in 2021. Moogie is cooked. I honestly agree with you, actually. I do. I got to agree with you on that. I'm not sure where Mateja is from. Tell us more about you returning to the pro scene. What's going to happen with content? So I'm just going to shift my content focus to like more like competitive stuff. Like, want to do collabs with people like Riley, Mo, Ian, do 1v1, do practices, have coaching sessions. I want to find a coach who can set up practices for me. But to do like the practices on stream, talk through like deck selection, and like I basically want to be the first person in Clash Royale to like basically show everything on what it looks like to be a pro. It's like everyone, like since the beginning of time for competitive Clash Royale, have always practiced in secret, like, cause it's important. Like you have to keep secret like your deck selection, your everything. Like I'm definitely still gonna have a main focus on content, but I just want to like bring professional gameplay. What is happening right now? Bro's got the wrong camera up here. What is happening? They did it again? Oh, bro has some pants on? Inbox looking a little bit different? Yeah, I mean... I was like, there's literally zero chance that that's Sandbox on the right. I don't know who that is, but... Sandbox changed race. Bro. Bro. Oh my gosh. Alright, chat, we're in. Okay, Mateja is the shirtless guy. Okay, got it. Sandbox at the top of your screen, Mateja at the bottom, boys. First game of the best of 3. May the best player win. Is that Sandbox or Riley? They have the same camera. They're both fans of the hair cam for sure. For sure. Barbro gonna try and sneak through for a hit. Let's see how Mateo responds. He was Skelly's version. He does not have Skelly's version of lava. He just decides to drop the lava in the back. Pretty valid. Sandbox is shaking his head already, which is interesting. I feel like this matchup's not too bad for him. I feel like as a Graveyard player, definitely winnable. Minion, I mean, it's not easy though. Like the Valkyrie, the minions, really good Graveyard counters. He does have the lightning variation, but the Evo Knight lightning blocks for the Furnace. What a play. Mateo says well played. Valkyrie down on defense now to deal with this Knight. Graveyard at the bridge. Wow. Okay. Not too much damage. Just be tough for him to get damage here. Especially the guards. The guards and the minions and the Valkyrie. Even Evo Cage is pretty good here because, as you can see here, just kind of and do a good job of like removing tanks from a Graveyard. For tower to lock on. Wow. All the tanks end up breaking through. That was crazy. Knight Berserker Barbarian Barrel the bridge, and he's able to overwhelm the Goblin and then get everything on tower here, despite the minions. Lava Spear Embers on one side, Evo Valk on the left to deal with this counter push. Lightning gonna drop down. He fails the lightning block though. Look how many goblins are spawning in from these goblin hunts. Oh my god. Heroes have to drop down. Mateo is getting a lot of damage with the Evo Furnace on his board. Plus all these spear gobs with no lightning or arrows in cycle. Minions here. Valkyrie here, but the Valkyrie is not hitting. Oh my gosh. Sandbox with the overwhelm. Bar Barrel. Knight. Berserker. Evo Furnace. Everything is connecting. The Furnace takes out the guards. This is the power of Evo Furnace, ladies and gentlemen. In Sandbox. Oh, the classic. Let's go, Sandy. Yeah. Bro's got the classic, bro. He's got the juice box. Juice box celebration. I like it. I'm starting to the games are starting to blend together. Is it 1-1 now, or is that the first game? I think that was the first game, right? I don't actually know. That was the first game? Okay, bye. Okay, 1-0 for Sandbox then. Sandbox with a juice box. Yeah. A man of many boxes. True. I didn't even think about it. I'm using your code JynxziJ for a lot. Yo, thanks for using code JynxziJ, bro. I appreciate that. Why do they have to have cameras on? You have to have cameras on just because, well, number one, for the content, for the tournament. It's just better. It's just cooler if they have cameras on. Number two, it is for like cheating, like, you know, make sure, you know, there's like, I don't know, make sure the person that's playing is actually the person that's playing, if that makes sense. But they had a crazy glow up. Yeah. What are you eating? I got some beef jerky on tap here, you know what I'm saying? When did you switch from your rapping career? I do not, I'm not a rapper. Has there only been one lucky drop? One lucky drop today. If you missed it, go check out my Discord. I got it in the Discord in the announcements for the Discord link. We're also giving away tomorrow. Make sure you guys tune in for right here, same time, same place, 2 p.m. Central Time. We're gonna be giving away a emote as well. You're obviously Travis, bro. What? Arms are heavy, knees weak. Arms are heavy. Vomit on a sweater already. Mom spaghetti. He was nervous, but he was calm and ready. Drop bombs. Are you representing a team next year? No. Not at the moment, no. I'm not allowed on Discord. Like your family, or your, like, is it like, explain, like your parents don't let you on Discord, which is kind of valid, or is it like he's not letting you join the Discord? You mean? What's your PC specs? Exclamation point PC. Has that ever been a problem in the past? Someone getting away with having someone else play for them has always been stopped preemptively. I feel like it doesn't happen as much anymore, but it used to happen back in the day for like I'm pretty sure I did it at one point. Like when I was too young to, I guess I shouldn't be. This is like admitting to a crime almost, but it was literally like 7, 8, 9 years ago. But I was too young to play. You have to be 16 to play in Clash Royale tournaments. And I played on, I won't say whose, but I played on someone else's account. I didn't end up qualifying, so it didn't end up mattering. But yeah, like basically, yeah, that's basically how it works. Like there's really good young players that aren't old enough to play in tournaments yet. Sometimes they'll like help people or like end up qualifying like other people's accounts. But it doesn't really happen anymore because they really are good about catching it now. Like with like IP addresses and stuff. Like account sharing and all that. Flip and send to the cops. yeah, go for it. Clip it. The new Juicy Lord just dropped, chat. When's the next match start? Right now. Sandbox versus Mateo. Game 2. Mateo with the Barbarian Barrel. Sandbox going to defend with a Rage. Mateo with a Rage of his own to try and speed up his Barb to get a hit. Doesn't work. Sandbox with the minions now. Heal Spirit in the back. So Mateo with a pretty meta deck, man. Sandbox is the same thing. We're just going to be seeing a Goblin Curse mirror matchup, chat. I can't even say with a straight face, let the best player win. It's more like, let the player with the least amount of brain win. Who has less brain? Oh, Sandbox might have just won. Sandbox might have just won because he literally just missed the Barbarian Barrel. Okay. Sandbox with the quick 1k damage because Mateo played a Barbarian Barrel 1 tile too far backwards. That's what happens when you're playing against Curse Rage decks. Can't really do that. Prince to counter Prince. Mateo is like obviously tilted. If he was like thinking, if he wasn't tilted, he probably would have played that Prince to charge into his Prince. Because he had the elixir to do it earlier. But instead his Prince is now just gone. But very similar situation that we saw earlier, actually, where Sandbox, I believe it was Sandbox that beat Riley. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I mean, same. Yeah, it's now it's Sandbox versus Mateo, a similar situation. Gob Giant mirror matchup, except Sandbox has guards. Guards for the Prince here is just, I cannot stress to you how important that is for this matchup. Evo Furnace does a pretty good job of countering the Wizard does a good job of countering the Furnace. God Machine does get one hit in here. No Gob Giant Bridge. Sandbox instead just going to relax on the defense for a second. Evo Furnace in cycles definitely like a threat here. Look how many Fire Spirits are spawning in. Curse plus Rage from both players. I don't know what's happening. But a Prince does take out the Evo Furnace, and now we have a counter push. But Mateo does not have guard, so he's sacrificing the Goblin Machine. And now there's like a full health, level 11 Evo Gob Giant on the tower. Mateo gets the Prince down as soon as he has enough. And goes Curse Rage as well for minions. Sandbox getting quite a lot of damage in through. Mateo got some earlier as well, but now we see the big difference between the guards and the no guards. Made the defense super easy. Wizard at full health. Probably a Gob Giant Bridge drops here, yeah. Why not? Gob Giant Bridge with a heal spirit trying to heal the Wizard. It's pretty successful. God Machine takes out eventually, but not before Wizard is going to take down this God Machine pretty low. Sandbox is decently low in Elixir. But it doesn't matter. Because the guards. The guards is super important. Furnace to the back. Mateo really needs to cycle back to Evo Furnace. That's definitely a big, it's very important matchup as well. Heal Spirit to cycle. Curse from both players for damage amplification. Rage from Mateo to speed everything up. Now a Rage from Sandbox to turn Mateo's goblins into his goblins. With his own Curse Rage. Prince is a big threat here. I don't know what he does. It's the God Machine. It's a lot of damage there. A lot of damage on the God Machine. He's looking pretty weak. God Machine gets healed up by the Heal Spirit. Does get a... Okay, Rage from Mateha. I don't even know, bro. Like, when both Goblin Curses on the board, it's like, you can't even tell what the heck is going on. It's like, whose curse is whose? Whose Goblin is whose Goblin? Like, who's placing the Rage? Whoever places the Rage second, like, kind of pops. I don't even know. It's wild. Okay, Evo Furnace and Cycle. This maybe could be the one thing that Mateha could do to change the tides of this match. 30 seconds left. He has very low, or it's very close on damage here. The Evo, oh my gosh, he's got triple Furnace. This is nuts. Oh my gosh. Is this real? Wow, Sandy's alive. Wait, pre-curse? Curse from both players. Damage amplification. Gob Giant gets melted. Rage from both players. Sandbox, let's go! Let's go, Sandy! Let's go, Sandy! Let's go! Juice box, baby! Let's go! Look at that smile. Look at that smile! Oh my gosh. Sandman strikes again. 2-0 sweep. In the upper bracket, sending Mateha down. GG's. GG's. Crazy. All right, chat. In between matches, let me see if I can win this grand challenge real quick. Sandbox kind of cooking. He's cooking, man. Jynxzi said he'd smash you. What? What does that mean, bruh? What do you think of JJK? I think JJK is my top 3, bro. I really like JJK. Let's go for the miner. Let's go for the minions. Let's go for the wall breakers. Let's just make it a little bit of an attack here. I honestly could poison that, but I don't feel like it. Because I can cannon instead. Just cannon here. Should be able to defend everything pretty easily, actually. Look at this cannon, bro. Look at this cannon go. Perfect. Theo should give me my... They should give me my Grand Challenge badge, not gonna lie. They should definitely bring Grand Challenge badges back. But there's like no reason to get rid of them. Wow, I got like 0 damage there. That was unfortunate that he played Berserker in the back at that timing. Whoa! Whoa! Who told you you're allowed to do that, bruh? Alright, Witch gets a little bit of chip. That's not too bad. This guy's got Goblin Hunt to Witch Evo Royal Hogs. I feel like I remember this deck. Wasn't this deck like meta when Witch Evo just dropped? Is your Evo Knight, Evo Witch, Graveyard deck still pretty good at meta? Definitely. Definitely very good. Let's go minions here. Minario. Gonna Evo Cannon. Maybe even go Evo, or not a Evo, but ability plus a wall breaker Evo. He doesn't have a God Button cycle, so maybe we connect here. Yo, chat, next match is Pedro versus Ian coming up right after this. And if it happens before I am done with this game, I'll make sure to throw it up for you guys anyways, so. We're good to go, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I really just want to poison this, to be honest. Let's just get rid of this. Get rid of this stinky goblet, bro. It stinks. I can smell it from here. Whoa! Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Wow, cannon clutch. Alright, guys, to finish up this game, I'll throw up this match because it's a little bit more important for the current socioeconomic climate of the world. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Pedro versus Ian. Good luck, boys. I lost. I got distracted. Ian already took a tower? What? That's nuts. That's actually nuts. What just happened? What just happened? Pedro Rock the King, let him 3-crown him. What? Wild Pedro gave up with 1:30 on the clock. Pedro. Pedro. So Dave, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, join the Discord. It says application. Submit the application. I don't know why there's applications, but there is now apparently. Maybe I'll ask Laddie. I don't know. I don't know, man. How many tours for today? What does that mean? It's impossible to come back versus that matchup, but still, bro, like, don't give up. Don't give up. What does J stand for? Exclamation point name in the Twitch chat. What is the timer? That's just the sub train. Pedro gave up because he was playing Minor Rocket. I understand. I mean, Pedro was playing Minor Wallbreaker's deck, which meant be mostly defensive with counter pressure. It would have been hard to switch insane offense. Yeah, I understand. I don't know what's going on right now. Okay, okay. They're saying Pedro is winning by 1. The graphic is wrong. What is happening? So I'm pretty sure Ian is up 1-0 in the best of 3, guys. Pega Giant versus Minor Rocket. Pedro got immediately destroyed. by Gob Giant. I can't believe that we're just starting out with Pega Gob Giant. Like that's just the pro scene nowadays, or? Anyways, now what? Ian's got an Evo Knight, Spear Empress, Evo Snowball. Probably a Graveyard deck. Graveyard Evo Snow deck? With the Spear Empress? Pedro with a Logbait deck of sorts. Pedro might have found a pretty good matchup for him here, for himself. Because this deck has Mother Witch in it, so I think he's got a really good matchup, actually. Ian is farming Aura, is he? He's pretty jacked. He's playing a 60,000 taller tournament in his bed. So, yeah, you might be onto something. Boys on the board, so Mother Witch gonna drop. Ian calls the GGs. But that's Ian's go-to. He doesn't actually think he's gonna lose. He's just trying to make his opponent get overconfident and then try and take advantage of it. Problem is that he's kind of right, though. It is kind of GG's. Graveyard Evo Snowball. Trying to get some damage. But the Skelly King build does a good job of just kind of defending and tanking for all the Spear Empress hits here. He does get some damage, but it's not enough right now. And Pedro's gonna have Mother Witch in cycle for next Graveyard as well. Okay, good guards here. Knight of the Bridge. Dargob to snipe, and then Skelly King. Poison drops on the Dargob immediately, and now a Mother Witch though. Mother Witch plus Fire Spear. Mother Witch spawns in the piggies to tank for the Speared Embers. Well played. Stramper's going to deal with this next Mother Witch, and here comes another Goblin Barrel, but here comes the Berserker Graveyard as well. Guards do get a nice snowball. Mother Witch on the board. Spawning piggies. Wait a second. Ian's cooking, bro. Ian's cooking the poison. This is some solid damage. Here comes a big counter push, though. Evo Wallbreakers plus Evo Goblin Barrel. Dang. It was looking pretty good for Ian for a second there. The double Evo push is... Wow, that's brutal. That is absolutely brutal. Fire Spirit. He's back to barrel. He's sending it. Snowball on defense with the Berserker to prevent tank. That's smart. Knight of the Bridge. Do we see the Graveyard? No, we do not see the Graveyard. Poison onto the dart. Another barrel, though. And he's connecting. Pedro doesn't have a big spell, but he's forced to use Evo Snowball on defense. He needs it on offense to be able to come back. That's brutal. He had to do it, though, or else the game was going to be over. Now Evo Barrel, but no Snowball in cycle. It's not quite over. He's holding on for dear life. With the Spear Empress plus guard is double drop to prevent barrel damage. Pedro actually doesn't have any spell, so he has no log either here. He continues to spam barrels. Snowball on defense yet again. Knight misses the Dargob here. He's getting wiped out. Berserker plus guards does defend the barrel again. Two Dargobs, though, forces a poison here. And the Wallbreakers are a massive threat on the right as well. And now another Evo barrel. If he defends this, I'll be surprised. Yeah, GG's. Pedro takes game number 2, chat. Fascinating stuff, really. Pega Gob Giant first game. Ian takes a win. Second game, Pedro just goes and gets a absolutely amazing matchup with a Dargob Mother Witch guards for the Graveyard deck. Ian was holding his ground. Yeah, Ian did the best he could there for sure. Had a hard counter, but didn't give up. Never give up, chat. Never give up. Your chat, we're at 2,000 viewers on Twitch right now doing a Diamond Pass. Another second Diamond Pass giveaway of the day. We hit 3K viewers. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, come over to the Twitch channel. Pass Royale giveaway at 3K. And I'll give you a little bit of a shout out. It's your first time chat as well. Rose Lane in bed. Yo, what's up, Proxy? We had a first time chat from Case as well. Checking out the announcement. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. On it, Hog IQ. Okay. You think Ian's can play some Hog EQ next? I like that. Bring out the best deck. I don't know. It's risky, though, because Pedro knows it's his best deck, you know? Risky. When is the live tomorrow? 2 p.m. Central Time tomorrow for the grand finals of this tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Every time I see him in the tourney, he's in bed. It's true. I don't know why, but I respect it. No, Ian, don't stretch that way. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. That was a bad joke. Sorry. Ian coming with the smoke next game. Yeah. What's a diamond pass? A diamond pass is just the pass Royale in Clash Royale. It's kind of like the battle pass in Fortnite. You get a bunch of loot. How to win pass giveaway? Just drop a follow to be eligible, and then once we hit 3K, we'll set up the raffle in the chat. Have you ever had 0 losses stream? I'm sure I've have a few of those before, at least. You see your prediction for the tournament winner. My prediction for the tournament winner has got to be Mo Light. I had to predict for someone to win that isn't Mo. Honestly, so far, Adriel, bro. Adriel is cooking, man. Imagine 5+ hours, no losses. It definitely happens sometimes. We still commentate in 2026. No, I announced that I was coming back to competitive Clash Royale in 2026. I'm going to start practicing a little bit this year. I am going to finish out commentating this year, though. 2026, bro. I'm going to try and qualify. Guys, to see the game with face cams, head over to the Twitch at JuicyJCR or link in bio. Yo, thank you, Chris. It's true. Come on over, guys. Full screen on Twitch, boys. I feel like Riley lost in the beginning on purpose. Nah, he definitely did not do that on purpose. But I would love to see Riley have that, get that lower bracket run, you know what I'm saying? Top 5 anime. My top 5 anime: Naruto, Attack on Titan, JJK, Death Note, Steins Gate. Boom. Steins Gate's underrated. Although the first half of like the whole show is boring as heck. It's like 20-some episodes. The first 13 episodes are boring, bro. But they're chill. But like it's just so chill though. It's like it's good vibes though. But they're also like it's like character development. But there's also like a bunch of little things that you've seen the show before you like notice them. Sure, for sure. Steins Gate's so boring. How did you watch the whole thing? You just gotta make it. Once you make it the 13th episode, bro, you're good. All right, chat. What do we got? So we have game 3, man, for all the marbles. On the left side of the screen, you can see all the cards that have been played so far. No cards can be repeated in the duel. Pedro coming in with a Drill Evo Snowball Evo Furnace. Really strong. Ian, looks like someone in the chat might have predicted correctly. It looks like a Hog Earthquake deck from Ian here with Evo Furnace as well. Interesting. Poison from Pedro, though. That's the big difference maker here. Being able to have the poison for that Furnace is pretty huge. Pedro's going to play his Furnace up high. Slight mistake, in my opinion, maybe. He tries to predictive snowball skeletons to get his Golden Dash and Tower. Doesn't work out, but I actually like this play. Even if you miss, you're getting your Evo Snowball and Cycle. It's only 2 Elixir also, so just solid. I think it's just solid, man. Furnace over the river is pretty smart. Barbro comes down right away, though. Interesting. Barbarian Barrel instead of Log. He doesn't have Log available. He used it in previous match. But Barbarrel is still, like, really solid. Even if you had Log available, Barbarrel is really good here. As it's just another fantastic counter to the Evo Furnace in this Evo Furnace mirror matchup. And looks like Ian actually doesn't have Hogquake. Looks like it's going to be Minor Rocket instead. He doesn't have Poison available. He used it in game 1. Minor Rocket's pretty solid, though. That could change things here. I feel like that gives Ian a good chance to win this, despite Pedro having the better cards for the Furnace. Golden Dash is going to wipe out everything here. Oof, but the Miner does take most of the Furnace. Drill on the left side, goblins on the right, log and fires. We're doing a great job though. Oof, but this goblin is connecting. Skeletons drop down. And a poison. Pedro's getting a lot of damage here, chat. Ian might be in a bit of trouble. He has yet to really get any sort of damage in. And Pedro continues to apply pressure. Another drill. Fire Spirit here. And another goblin hits. Oh my gosh. These goblins are somehow sneaking onto the tower. It's insane. Oof. And I didn't even think about it, but goblins instead of skeletons in this matchup is so good. The goblins instead of skeletons to pick up the miner makes defending really simple. Barbarrel takes out most of the furnace, if not the whole thing. Golden Knight gets kited backwards. Insane skelly play by Ian there. I thought there was no way that Golden Knight wasn't making it to the tower. Ian survives for now. Man, these fire spirits aren't great though. No big deal. Those goblins did so much damage, and the poison is just getting so much chip. He needs a rocket cycle. He needs to just start sending him, bro. He needs to log down his defense like none other. He needs to really log down the defense, and then he needs to start getting rockets in the tower here. Not rocking the Evo Furnace is interesting. I mean, I don't know. Oh my gosh, that's just, oh, it's over. It's so over. The snowball slows down the tower enough to make it so the log doesn't even take out everything. So much damage for Pedro. Brutal. Man, I don't see how Ian wins now. He's just too far of a damage deficit here. He's not even playing his rocket either. He's trying to just spam furnaces, which is pretty valid. It's definitely a way to do it. Now he goes for the miner rocket, but Pedro, instead of playing goblins, he just goes for the snowball. Not getting any value. Ian is putting some really solid pressure here. With the Mighty Miner on the board too, with 3-card cycle. Miner does get picked up by the goblins again though. No damage. And now finally Pedro got the that was a really bad snowball by Pedro though. There's only 14 seconds though. Is there enough time? I don't think there's enough time. Yeah, man. Ian made it closer than... Wow, the Mighty Miner almost cooked. Ian made it closer than I thought it was going to end up being. That is for sure. But Pedro's going to end up taking the dub. Yo, Pedro and Wallace. I forgot they're in the same room. Pedro and Wallace, bro. Pedro's going to take a win here. GG's. He will face Riley in the lower bracket now. Dang, okay. Chat, exclamation point bracket in the Twitch chat to follow along. I'm going to pull it up for you guys right now, though. So we have Pedro advancing. Next, we have Mugi versus Mo. Both of the 2-time world champs up against each other next. That's going to be huge. Lower bracket. I don't know if the lower bracket is happening today or tomorrow. Probably the lower bracket will happen tomorrow. But make sure to drop a follow 2 p.m. Central Time tomorrow, guys. I'll be live again for that. Ian Riley, Mateo Wallace, Morton Sam. Viper will play the loser of Mugi and Mo. Oh my goodness. Wow. Insane stuff. Insane. Pedro gonna advance here. So Adriel and Pedro and Sandy all in good spots. The winner of Mugi and Mo will also be in a great spot to win this tournament. Man. I feel like Mo's gonna win this, man. Let's go back to this actually. Yo, chat, you guys missed it earlier. Another chance for the lucky drop. Go and click, take a screenshot real quick. Get that free 2-star lucky drop. Why not? And then tomorrow is also going to be an emote as well. I tried to avoid Mo versus Riley round 1. Ended up Riley versus Ian in lower bracket. Yeah. Boise said, match of the tourney, Mo versus Mugi. It's kind of true, though. It's kind of true, though. Big match coming up soon, guys. Yo, chat, before next match starts, I might take a quick second to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds, and I'll be right back to cast Mo versus Moogie. Stay tuned. Love you all. Hope you're having a great weekend. Yo, yo, yo! You got me. Thank you for the prime for the 2 months. Aaron, thank you for the tier 1 for 29 months. Big 29. Dave, thank you for the prime for the new subs. Steve, thank you for the tier 1 for the 3 months. Juniors, thank you for the prime for the 7 months. Cartoon, thank you for the tier 1 for the 15 months. Jack, thank you for the prime for the 2 years. Dang. Montgomery, thank you for the prime for the 4 months. Ray, thank you for the prime for the 2 months. SJ, thank you for the prime for the new sub. CJ, thank you for the tier 1 for the 4 months. Bowen, thank you for the prime new sub. Long, thank you for the tier 1 for the 5 months. Just, thank you for the prime for the new sub. Evil, thank you for the prime for 3 months. Exclamation point prime in the Twitch chat, guys. Gets ad-free viewing, a special on my Discord, emotes, sub badge, special, special channel point reward multiplier, and more. Thanks to the subscribers. Next match, Moogie versus Muhammad Light. Starting soon. Serious, thank you for the 5 Canadian super chat. You may have already said, but what is your opinion on Supercell not supporting Jynxzi over stream sniping? I think they're gonna help him out. I think they're gonna help him out eventually. I think that they just don't have like, I don't know. I just don't think they have like the correct channels set up for it yet. But they're gonna, I think they're gonna have to figure it out, you know. You can. Thank you for the prime new sub. We got Flake. Thanks for the tier 1 new sub. Good man. Good man. Is Vitor gone? Vitor did lose versus Riley, unfortunately. So he walked away with $750 here today. Yeah, the players that have been eliminated so far are Sub, Vitor, Rainbow, and Sky. What we have left is we have Adriel, Sandbox, Pedro, Viper, Ian, Riley, Mateja, Wallace, Morton, and Sam. That's who we got left, boys. Next match is going to be the big one. Moogie and Muhammad Light, the two-time world champions of Clash Royale. Moogie got it in 2021 versus Mo. This is a 2021 World Finals rematch. He also got it in 2023, if I remember correctly. And then Mo got it in 2022 and 2024. No, I got something mixed up here, I think. Because Mo won in 2025 and 2022. No, Mo won in 2024 and 2022. Moogie won... Was it not 2021? In 2023? Oh, wait. No, I said it right the first time. Yeah, 2021, 2023, Mugi. 2022, 2024, Mo. And then the 2025 World Finals didn't happen yet. Okay. I was getting myself mixed up. Either way, 2-2 all-time world champs. You have Mo with some mortar. And we have Mugi coming in hot with a Goblin Giant Pancake Tower deck. Of course. Muhammad knows that Gob Curse is in hand, so he's not going to play the Skelly King ability. Save the elixir, go Spear Gobs instead, get even more chip damage. Mugi opting to completely ignore damage left-hand lane. He's going to go for the big old P.E.K.K.A. Gob Giant push in single elixir. I don't know if he will play Goblin Giant here or not, though. Might be a slight mistake. Okay, he does go for the Evo Gob Giant, actually. Bury over the river as well. Try and snipe any guards. Arrows drop onto the guards. I'm not gonna lie, Mo has a fantastic deck here to deal with this this spam. The ISO is slow is huge. Even with all the slow, Mugi is still getting damage, which is crazy. But the ISO is slow. The arrows, the Skelly King Splash, the Mortar Tank, the guards for the P.E.K.K.A. It's looking good for Mo here. Looking good for Mo. Mugi in a tough situation deck-wise as always. I feel like Mugi always struggles to find good matchups. But he's going for the no-skill P.E.K.K.A. in the back yet again. Mugi is going to be attacking with the mortar here. Surprised that we're not seeing some minions drop onto the mortar. The mortar Evo is kind of a threat. Wow, Spear Empress predicts the bury over the river here. More than anything, maybe just trying to take out the P.E.K.K.A. But yeah, I mean, you can just see like how little chance that Mugi has to do anything here. Like Spear Empress DPS, Skelly King. There's just so much spam. Yes, you have the curse, the rage, and the arrows. But even with all that, the spam is just like, it's just tough. It's tough to stop. Wow. Just gross. Just insane. Spear Emperor is doing so much damage here. And you can see Mo's not playing any games here. He's dropping Skelly King, Mortar, and even Ground Spear Empress for DPS. Mugi not doing much here, man. Not doing much here with his deck. Mo's gonna be taking game number 1 of the best of 3, chat. Boom. Boom. Paul, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. Blind, thank you to the $5 super chat. He said, can you rate my deck when you get the chance? Evo Furnace, Evo Skeleton Barrel, Giant Skeleton, Ice Wiz, Arrow, Zap, Hog, and Barbs. I actually really like this deck. I think you kind of lost me at Barbs, though. Evo Furnace, Evo Skeleton Barrel, Giant Skeleton, Ice Wiz, Arrow, Zap, Hog, and Barbs. I would probably just put some guards instead of barbs. And I feel like that could make the deck a little bit better. I like it, though. I like the deck, man. Looks pretty solid. Mo's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Sorry. Top 3 CR players in the world right now. Right now? Probably Mo. Maybe Adriel. Third, you could do like Ian or Lucas or Mugi or Mo, Riley, or Lucas. Riley has not qualified for monthly finals this year. Asaf? I don't think I've seen Asaf in the monthly finals either, have I? Chat, we're just going off competitive, you know? And didn't say Riley? Chat, once again, Riley is not qualified for monthly finals. I was talking about it earlier. I think he's just more focused on content this year, and he's more focused on... the other thing is that Logbait is his main deck. He got number 2 world finals last year. Logbait was really good. Logbait's like kind of unplayable right now with the Furnace meta and all that. Riley's not even top 10. Right now, maybe not. And once again, nothing is Riley. He's way better than me. Don't get me wrong. Way better. It's just, if we're talking about competitive Clash Royale, we have not seen Riley in monthly finals yet. So he's not been top 12 in the world in any month so far this year. But yeah, going back to the question, I think you got to go Mo. I'll just do Mo, Adriel, Ian, bro. I'll just put... Those are the 3 people that have qualified for World Finals so far this year. So I'd probably do that right now. I think you could put that 3rd spot. You could do Ian, Lucas, or even like someone else. Maybe even like sub, like someone who's been consistently doing well. Top 3, mode light, light bulb, and flashlight. Right. Bro chose 3 Muhammad Light accounts. All right, chat, focus here. We have Mo versus Moogie. The World Championship rematch yet again. Mo up 1 game of the best of 3. Mo coming in hot with what looks to be a really solid Goblin Drill deck. Really solid Goblin Drill Evo Snowball deck with a Barbarrel with the Snowball. And then his 3rd spell could be Poison or it could be Rocket. Knowing Mo, probably a Rocket. Moogie kind of just copy-pasting the deck he lost to. Just going in hot with the Mortar here. Which is honestly pretty solid. This is actually a pretty decent idea from Moogie. Mortar decks do pretty good versus Drill decks. Especially if Mo doesn't have the Poison. If he has Rocket, it makes this even more difficult. Tesla will distract for a second, but once it goes underground... Okay, wait. The Mortar stays locked on the Tesla. Interesting. Interesting. I like that. It's an interesting interaction. It's a good learning lesson there. Very instructive moment, as Gotham Chess might say. Fire Spear Bridge does connect. Mo taking the damage lead really off of that. Moogie not wanting to spend too much elixir on the Fire Spirit, which is pretty valid though. Spear Empress, Skeleton King push. There's the Rocket right into the Spear. Oh, I honestly thought he was gonna hit the Evil Mortar, bro. If you would have hit the Evil Mortar, bro, this game would be over. Evil Mortar does force out the Evo Tesla, though. Now the Evo Skelly Barrel is a bit of a threat. Evo Snowball doesn't really work versus it either. It's one of my least favorite interactions, actually. I had that. I lost a game to that the other day, I'm pretty sure. Fire Spirit looks like he's just going to connect again. A little bit of chip. The pre-Tesla for the Mortar from Mo. Wow. He's locked. He's locked, chat. He's locked. Mortar does get 1 hit here, I think. Nope. He goes down. Never mind. Spear Emperor is a threat. It has to go for Goblins. And he does not go to the Snowball. Berserker as well. Just make sure Spear Empress doesn't lock Tower. Fire Spirit to prevent Ice Wiz damage. And burying the back. Mo's just... Oh my gosh. 2 in a row? 2 in a row? No reaction from the GOAT? Like, chat, this is why... Like, people always say, Jynxzi, you're a Mo Glazer. But, like, I don't care. Like, I don't care. Maybe I am. Moogie's the only other person who's won 2 world championship titles. And Mo is making it look like this is like a 7K trophy game with these predictions. Like, this is insane. Okay, that was a little bit too exaggeratory, but you get the point. Still, Moogie's in this game though. Like, Mo hasn't gotten a convincing connection yet. Mo's defense is solid, and it really just takes 1 mistake. Okay, Mo decides to go for the Rock Cycle right now. Boom. It's like, what, 370, 400-ish damage here. But it's going to be giving Moogie an opportunity to attack. Mo's got a really good, well-placed Tesla, though. It snipes out the entire Spear Empress. Wow. Another Tesla in cycle already for the Skeleton Barrel as well. Mortar's distracted on the Tesla continually. Mo's going to cycle a little bit on offense here. I just realized Mo doesn't have a win condition. He's literally just playing Rocket Cycle. Did he forget the Goblin Drill in the deck? Bro forgot. I don't know if he forgot to put Miner or Goblin Drill in this deck. Either way, he is winning with Rocket as his only win condition. This is insane. Yeah, I don't know if he forgot or if he wanted to just play Rocket Control. Like, this is technically a deck that you can play, but wow. This is Moogie's last chance. Evo Mortar at the bridge. Evo Skeleton Barrel at the bridge. This is a push. Fireball drops in the tower. Does hit the berry. But the Mortar doesn't lock. And it's just over. And you can see Mo's reaction. He's like, oh my gosh, I just beat a 2-time world champ. with no win condition. Yeah, I'm gonna be straight up. I feel like he forgot to put minor drill in his deck. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I honestly think he forgot. I think he accidentally put like too many cycle cards in his deck, bro. That's why he's laughing. I think he forgot too. I think he actually forgot, bro. Yeah, based on his reaction. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. Just wow. Wow. That is crazy. What did we just witness, Chad? What did we just witness? Vote for a reason. That's why we clash. That's why we clash. You know, he's the GOAT when he can pull it off. That's wild, man. He literally defended for 5 minutes and placed 2 rockets on the tower. But his defense was so perfect that he just wins. What in your opinion, what is your opinion on the Hoggy Hue right now in the meta? I've been losing quite a lot with it on ladder. Definitely not great. It's not great. Minor Poison and Drill Poison is better for cycle decks. Even Graveyard is better. Mainly because Furnace is so prevalent. And Spear Empress. Spear Empress destroys Hog EQ. Like, honestly, Hog Lightning. If you're going to play Hog, maybe Hog Lightning is better. Going lower bracket or all done? That's actually a good question. Let me ask. Let me ask. I don't actually know. Because we just got done with... We just got done with this upper bracket, and we're also doing games tomorrow as well. I don't know if we're going to do losers round 2 or not today. Mo said, nah, I don't need a win condition. Streaming tomorrow? Yes, sir. 2 p.m. Central Time tomorrow, guys. I will be commentating the grand finals for the event. Thank you for being here. Make sure you drop a follow. Turn the noties on. QR code. If you missed the QR code, chat, go check out my YouTube channel. Go back in the stream, get it. I also posted a link in my Discord. Join my Discord. Or you can type exclamation point rewards in the Twitch chat for the link to the QR code. All right, chat. Here's the upper bracket again. Adriel, Sandbox, Pedro, Mo. Those are our semifinals now. Powerhouse matchups, to be honest. I like it. I'm liking it. Does Mo stream? Mo does not stream. Things with Tesla, it's a defensive card. That's my honest opinion. Of course. I mean, yeah, it's a building. Of course, it's a defensive card. My final is happening now. I don't think so. I'm trying to figure out if we're doing any other matches. All right, chat. I think from the information I've received, I'm not completely sure, but I think that is going to be it for Royale Cup Day 1. Day 2 happening tomorrow, starting at 2 p.m. Central Time. Same time, same place. Drop a follow, turn the noties on, be there or be square, set a reminder, do what you got to do. We're giving away an exclusive emote for tomorrow's viewer reward as well. And then, yeah, we'll be going all the way to the finals tomorrow, the grand finals. We're going to see who wins that $20,000 grand prize of that 60K prize pool. Yo, chat. Everyone type in the chat. What do you guys think was the best part of day 1? What do you guys think was the best part of day 1? Mo Light playing. Mo's win. It was good. Your face. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mo using Rocket Cycle. That was wild. I actually wild that he won that. Man, I don't know what to do here, bro. Pancake Tower. Oh, Miner straight into a Pancake Tower boss bandit. Let's go to the cannon.
You want to win the crown from me? Really?
Wallbreaker Kites here. Gotta watch out for the boss man. Let's zoom in for the Twitch chat and let's drop a Mighty Miner right here. bro. This guy's just starting to piss me off. Go minor minions other lane. I hate this meta, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're definitely in there though. We're technically winning by a little bit. The fisherman is probably gonna be pretty difficult. Wait, this is the first time I've seen Goblin Machine. Not Goblin Machine, but Goblin Giant Boss Bandit. Ugh. Molite literally aura farmed with no win condition deck versus Moogie of all people. Yeah, that was pretty crazy to be honest. Let's go for the wall breaker like this. Bruh. Yep, that's Mecha Gob Giant for you. Jeez, man. Oh. That just makes me so depressed. He can curse this if he wants. Crazy. I feel like Riley could be better than he is right now. Oh, definitely, bro. He has what it takes. I mean, once again, he got #2 World Finals last season, so. All right, chat. We're in a clutch or kick scenario. 11. Oh, that was the last. Never mind. That was the last live. I didn't even know. Are you still trying to play the most expensive deck today? Oh, I forgot about that. I guess I'll try. Chat, type 2 in chat if I should do it. For a YouTube video, I'm supposed to do this today. I don't want to do it though. All right, chat. For today's stream, I'm going to try to win a game of Clash Royale at 15,000 trophies with the most expensive deck in the game. If one of my mods can change my Twitch title, Twitch title to something along those lines. I can't stop until I win with the most expensive deck. Something like that. Wish me luck. Let's go Spear Embers, maybe. It's gonna be fun. This is going to be fun for you, maybe. This is going to be... this is torture, bro. This is like torture. Straight up. Please, Mega Knight, take out the witch, maybe? Please? Chat, imagine I win first try. Wait, this guy's bad though. Wait, this guy's really bad though. Wait, but there's a chance. Spear Embers? Feed me elixir golem. First try? What do I do right now? What do I do? I gotta do something. I'm gonna do this. I'm in danger. Okay, wait, Golem took out the Evo Witch and took out most of the minion horde. Let's just go 3 Musketeers right now. I don't know what else to do. Spear Embers is definitely the cheat code for this. because it is the most expensive deck, but I could still play the 3 elixir option if I get into a pinch, I guess. Oh, hell no. I have to do it right now. Spear Emperor is the only way I survive right now, I think. Please! Not the firecracker! No! Recruits at the bridge! Please do something! Please, please take it out, take it out, take it out. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Oh my gosh. Oh, hell no. I forgot about that. I literally have to do this. I have nothing else to stop that. Oh, gosh. I think it's over for me, chat. No, the Mega Knight. No, Mega Knight. Stop. No. Oh my gosh. Mega Knight clutch. Took out the witch. I need P.E.K.K.A right now. I need P.E.K.K.A right now. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't have time. What do I do? I should lava hound the bridge on the right, maybe. No. No. I should have lava hound the bridge on the right side. Oh my gosh. No. Oh my gosh. 7-3 average, bro. Would have been over with already. Dude, this is gonna be impossible. That was my one chance. Okay, next game. Most expensive deck in Clash Royale. Can I win one game at 15k trophies with the most expensive deck? R2. Let's do it. Let's find out. Okay, relax right now. I can't bank plays willy-nilly. I have to be very calculated. I have to try and figure out which cards are worth taking damage. Like in this situation, it's level 14 baby drag. I don't know why he's level 14. Let's tank level 14 baby drag and let's go for the P.E.K.K.A on this side to tank the minions. I also don't get the Evo P.E.K.K.A in the cycle. My Evos are both... What do I do? I'm gonna Mega Knight right here to pull that over. Oh, hell no. Hell nah to the nah. Alright, chat, we have to sack the tower. We just have to sack the tower and go E-Giant Spirit Empress. And hope I can get a tower trade. That's the only way. It's literally the only way. Oh no. Okay. Oh. No. Oh. Dude, oh. Oh, the E-Giant. Oh, the E-Giant doesn't reflect anymore because of the buff. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to do. I'm going 3 Musketeers to the bridge, bro. I don't know. He's going to Mega Knight me, bro. I just remembered he's going to Mega Knight my forehead. Please don't have enough elixir. $40 seconds in the clock, boys. Come on, chat. Where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way, boys. Evo Mega Knight. Evo P.E.K.K.A. Spirit Empress. I believe. Give me an E-Giant in the mix. Come on. No. No, please. I don't have time. No, please. No. Nah, this is impossible, bro. This is actually impossible. Chat, mods make a prediction. Mods make a prediction. How many games for Jynxzi to win a game with the most expensive deck of 15k trophy? Mods make a prediction. Make a prediction. We'll do like less than 2 games, less than 6 games, and then maybe less than like 10 games, something like that. I don't know. I think I'm supposed to check Jynxzi stream. Am I? We'll see what he's got.
It's healer, E-spirit, E-drag, I-drag. Now...
What's going on here?
Claim your free book.
He wants.
Archers.
What does he need from me?
Yeah,
I'm here to
talking about
help.
The one that just goes all in first play. Shit, does this one have barbs as well?
Jynxzi verse versus Jynxzi anti-verse tournament. He's doing a Jynxzi verse versus Jynxzi anti-verse tournament? A Claymore
Right,
versus
go on Royale API,
anti-Jynxzi verse?
look up
Okay,
Eco.
okay. He needs you in his house ASAP.
Ban the guy typing exclamation mark court case. Jesus!
Okay. So this deletes clan, I think. I see. So Jynxzi verse versus anti-Jynxzi verse. Clan war. I'm down, bro. I will be there. I will be in the clan war. All right, chat. Well, nothing has happened in this game. Thankfully. This is actually good. This might be our chance. This might actually be our chance to win. If we make it the double extra, I'd be happy. Against El Buñuelno. Sorry, I mispronounced that name. I'm sorry. I don't know. What do I do first play here? Honestly, I don't even play anything. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. If he plays nothing, though, what do I do? Oh. What? Now, this guy stream time me with the same deck or something? What's going on? No. Hello? Ah! Stop! Make that in the tower, though. Come on. Maybe Spear Empress right now? He's Mega Knight too. There's no way. Lava Hound, go! Get in front, yes! Peggy gets 1 hit. Please don't 3 Musketeers. Please don't 3 Musketeers. Please don't 3 Musketeers. Please don't 3 Musketeers. He's gonna 3 Musketeers. But he's not Musketeersing. I'm going 3 Musketeers. Go! This is it! 3rd try! He froze. He hasn't... No, we win though. Spear Empress on tower. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. 3rd try with the most expensive deck. That's a dub, baby. That's a dub. That's a dub. Okay, that was like way easier than I thought. 15k trophies, most expensive deck. Easy win. Can I win 2 in a row? Can I win 2 in a row? Let's see. Let's see. Yo, Zebby, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Bro, I don't know what to do right now. I genuinely don't like... Chat, it wasn't a paid actor. Chat, it wasn't a bot, bro. Bots don't wait till double elixir, chat. I won fair and square. Let me have this. Oh gosh, what do I do now though? I don't know. Let me get a 3M maybe. I think this is the right choice. Musketeer will help out on versus the Witch too. Will I have enough elixir to place Mega Knight in front of these? That would be helpful. Maybe I don't. Maybe I play the left side actually. Yeah? Oh, do I play Ground Empress? I feel like playing Ground Empress is cheating for the most expensive deck challenge. I'm just going to save up for Pekka. I think this is my play. We do take a tower. We got right side tower down to 1624. He played a Sparky, but he played the other lane. Let me save up my Spirit Empress, and maybe I can take out the Sparky with that as well. This is good, chat. This is good. This is good. I guess that's the average Elixir Golem Sparky player for you. He just missed the kite, and we win the game. That's 2 in a row! That's 2 in a row! Most expensive deck! Oh my gosh! Let's make it to 16K! 2 in a row! Ah! Okay, Chad, there's no way I get 3 in a row most expensive deck, right? Right? That would never happen, right? Okay, he plays a Mega Knight. I guess I'll do the same. I think that's my best idea here. Look at my hand, bro. I literally can't play any cards. This has got to be the only play right now. I have to do this. Go through Musketeers. I believe. Jynxzi's kind of cooking me. I'm not gonna. Wow. Damn. Executioner kind of got me though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Daniello, what you play next, sir? What you play next? Pack in the back. I just want to try and get it. Wow, that was pretty good, actually. No! No! Oh my gosh, that is terrible. And my Spear Empress went in front of the P.E.K.K.A. Oh, hell no. Like, I guess I'm kiting this to the other lane. I genuinely don't know if there's any other play here. I'm about to lose my whole tower to these minions anyways. Jeez. Literally. Wow. No. No. How do I do this? How do I... Is there any way I win this? Evo Mega Knight, please. Do I go like... Can I... Please don't tornado. Please work. No. Wait. No, no. No, he's gonna get back to skeleton army, isn't he? E-Giant, go, go, go! I need you! E-Giant, I choose you! Bro, why am I not using Pancake Tower? I just realized I should be using Pancake Tower. No, it's over. No, it's actually over. Ah, I couldn't get the 3 in a row. I couldn't get the 3 in a row, chat. GG's, GG's. Okay, okay. Before we end this segment of the stream, before we end this video, I have to try this deck one time with Pancake Tower. If I use Pancake Tower, every card I play will be level 16. This has got to work. This has got to help. Is there win trading amongst top players? Not very often because it's bannable. Okay. He goes for that. We got to go for the Spear Empress. Only play here. Can you use Pump? I could put Pump instead of Spear Empress, but I don't even think it would be helpful. Because I've tried that before. Like, I've done this challenge a few times over the years. But, like, a lot of the time, you don't even get to your Elixir Pump in cycle. So you never end up using it anyways. Because if you have it last card, it takes, like, 20 elixirs to get it in cycle. Okay, we're going to have to go recruits here. This is good, though. Recruit Spear Empress. Spear Empress, take that out! I believe! Yes! 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 Pancake Tower upgraded, like... nothing, but this is good. Oh my gosh, I believe 15k trophy win streak. Okay, it's time for a go win streak. It's time for win streak. I want a 3 win streak right now. I want a 3 win streak with most expensive deck. That's what I want. Did he give up? Please tell me he gave up. That would be so funny. But there's no way you give up versus 7.3 average elixir cost. Wait, you actually give up. Why do you have chest, Jynxzi? They're testing out different stuff. Some people have chests, some people have lucky drops, some people have mix. All right, chat. We switched to Pancake Tower. We made him give up. That's got to be a sign. It's time for... I'm going for 3 now. We need to get 2 first, though. Stay locked. Let's get 2. Let's get 2 right here, right now. Going against Booty Kika. What? Let's zoom in here. Roll recruits on the board. I think that's fine. Okay, sure. I think I'm gonna do this. I think this is the best idea here. Let's just go Ejai in the back, get it to level 16. I wish I had Tornado. I also wish this Dark Prince wasn't gonna splash my tower. Oh, that hurt. Okay, it's time for a P.E.K.K.A. No other option here. Just defend you over the P.E.K.K.A. Should do pretty good, actually. He goes for a Prince. My P.E.K.K.A. is going to go to level 16, which is always helpful. And now this... Ooh. Yeah. I don't know what to do here. I'm just going to do this. I mean, this barely keeps both my towers alive. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do there. We'll get a level 16 Musketeer, hopefully left side. Nice. Not nice. No, bro. Not the bats. Anything but the bats. Okay, please tell me this works. Please tell me this gets down in time. Please, please, please. Oh my gosh. I'm alive. Okay, chat. We make it to double elixir. I believe. Double elixir. Double elixir is where we shine. So he's got double prince. He's got bats Evo, I think, in cycle. He has skeletons Evo too. So Ejai in the back. I think the Ejai makes the most sense. I think I have to ignore that. Straight up. I think we ignore that. We go Spear Embers right here to defend my King Tower and then counter push eventually. Okay, this looks crazy, I know, but I don't know what else to do. No! Wait, E-Giant, stun it. E-Giant, stun the E-Drag, please. Kind of working. 3 Muskies, snipe it. Yes! Come on! There's a chance! There's gotta be a chance! Mega Knight! Go! Go! I didn't have enough elixir! Ah! That's the end of the video. That's the end of the video right there, chat. End it there. Oh, all right, chat. Next up, let's push some top ladder. On which account, though? We made it to 2,900 on my second account. We're at 2,700 on my main right now. We could go to a free-to-play. That'll be decent. That'll be decent. So next time, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're at 2,500 on free-to-play. I could be down. Man, it's tough, though. It's tough to play Hog. Is there any other options for us? You know what I do in this situation, chat? We're going to go to deck AI here. We're going to go to deck AI. So if you guys are new to deck AI, this AI can basically make you a best deck based on your card levels. And whatever arena you're in or whatever amount of trophies you're in, basically. So I'm gonna input my information for my free-to-play account. It'll let me. They really need to fix this, bro. Did it work? Yeah, I did. Okay, free-to-play Jynxzi. Very good. All right, let's go to workshop. And we're gonna do account ranked, and we're gonna autofill. So now it's going to give us the best possible deck in the meta based on my card levels and based on where I'm at in ranked. Looks like we have a Expo deck. Interesting. Evo Archers, Evo Tesla with guards with a Goblin Demolisher, which is really wild. All right. 50% projected win rate. I don't like that. That looks terrible. This made the win rate go up a little bit. I don't think there's like... I mean, I could use boost potions, though. Man, even the AI thinks I'm cooked, bro. Straight up. Like, what could I do here? Like, I could use boost potions, right? I do have Evo Valk. Beatdown deck? Beatdown deck's not really of possibility. Like, I could totally use a boost potion on, like, Spirit Empress or something. Or I just, like, make a homemade deck, chat? Okay, add decks. Add deck. Let's think, chat. Let's think. What we're gonna do, make a homemade deck, chat. We're gonna go to decks. We're going to filter. We're gonna do ultimate champ, and then we're gonna do my trophy range. All right, we're at 2,400 to 2,800 right now. Now I'm gonna look for the most popular decks. I'm gonna just try and make a deck that counters all of the most popular decks in my trophy range. So popularity. Yes. Click apply. Okay, so we need a deck that counters that first and foremost. Goblin Giant Evo Furnace. Do we just go poison for Evo Furnace? Sure, let's just do poison for Evo Furnace. It needs a kind of graveyard. Probably should have poison, yeah. Okay, graveyard, poison, yep. What win conditions should we do, chat? My max win conditions are Miner and Hog Rider. I could use a boost potion on Drill. Problem with Drill is I don't have Evo Snowball. That's the biggest problem with Evo Drill option. I have Valkyrie level 14 and Evo. So what counters a Miner deck? Not much. I mean, technically guards or like goblins or something. Should I just do like Expo maybe? I have Barbara level 15 though. There's definitely some options, bro. There's definitely some options. What about just this graveyard deck? How close am I to maxing this out? The free-to-play grind is real. I could do this and just like boost potion. Should I just do that, chat? Keep it simple. Why not? Yeah, I feel like this is fine. We can keep it simple. All right, chat. Free to play. Graveyard push. Let's go. Send it. Like the tough matchups here are definitely going to be like the Goblin Giant BS, but we got this, I believe. What happens is that it's a website called Royale API. Right? Jynxzi, how do you get Royale Chef Pancake Tower on free to play? Honestly, you just gotta get lucky and get out of a lucky drop. It's like really hard to unlock. It's really hard to unlock power troops, I feel like. All right, chat. First game, we're going into poison. That's tough. Fine. Over the night. Is a knight also. Maybe a mirror matchup. Could be a mirror matchup. Over Berserker in the back. I'll use poison here is fine. So he just goes Graveyard Barbell and he drops a poison. He's trying to get some damage in. Let's see what he does. Let's see if he blocks here or not. Yeah, he does block. So let's just do this. No, Graveyard now. This is decent. I'll get a little bit of skeleton hits. My Berserker will take out pretty much all he's got over there. And then I think I'm just going to Barbarian Barrel to make sure this Berserker doesn't get a hit in my tower. I have my Eva Furnace in cycle. He does not have his Eva Furnace in cycle. I think he has Barbarian cycle though. Barbarian. No, I misclicked that. I just feel like he's being too aggressive though. Don't you get that vibe? Can't I just do this? Maybe double elixir saves him. Oh, he has an ice whiz. That might stick it. Keyword might. Okay, nice. Really good damage actually. That's damage lead for us. I'm gonna berserk. We're just gonna do this here. If we can bait out another poison, like I actually don't really care too much. I'm fine with this. Let's go Ice Spirit Bridge. See how you respond. Have a quicker cycle than him. Fire Spirit jump. Oh my gosh, the Fire Spirit jumping there is huge. Okay, I like the poison. Let's just poison this. I'm gonna go for Furnace up high here. Not to give Barbaro value. Ice Spirit ready for his Barbaro if he tries to Barbaro me. Ice Spirit Knight to block. Now we're to Graveyard here. We drop it right now. That's just a poison. I can't hit tower, but I think I'm just gonna poison all of these. I think it makes sense. You got too impatient with this poison. My Evil Friend's gonna stay alive for a little bit longer now. Very close game though. Very close. Poison first. Not gonna Graveyard right away actually. Better to be patient here. Ice Spirit protect. Damn, Ice Spirit. His Fire Spirit hits though. So Graveyard Barbarian Barrel. Take a page out of this guy's book. Even get any hits here. We poison this, of course. But what we're gonna want to do here, chat, is we're gonna go for the Furnace up high. I'm gonna block at the bridge. I'm gonna Barbarian Barrel here, and then I'm gonna drop a Berserker on defense. And the block at the bridge makes it so my tower can focus on the Graveyard Skeleton. It's gonna make it so I don't take too much damage here. Not too bad, not too bad at all. Go Furnace over the river. Go for Knight at the bridge. I'm not going to Graveyard right away. Let's poison first, then with Graveyard. Sometimes better poison first, especially if they have something like a Furnace there. Skeleton is connecting. Probably game. Nope, not quite. Okay, one Skelly hits at the very end and we can't take it. GG. What time is Jynxzi going to be live here tomorrow? 2 p.m. Central Time. Tomorrow is going to be the rest of the tournament. Yes, sir. In 20 hours, right? Not sure about that. Of clan names like that when they end up losing. I didn't even see his clan name, to be honest. All right, chat. See if we can push up on the free-to-play, man. See if we can make it to 3K trophies on the free-to-play. Let's keep going. Keep it up. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. It said you lose. Yeah, that's awkward. Jynxzi, 2,100 points is good. I can't reach top 10K. I mean, 2,100 is pretty good, man. What deck are you using, though? I'm curious. Oof. Maybe too aggressive with the graveyard here, chat. What do you guys think? Just a tad? Just a tad, perhaps? I do get some damage, though. I mean, that's good. Go Berserker to distract. Let's go for a Furnace to attack. Okay, I'm actually... This is great. This is easy. This is simple. Furnace OP, I guess. Night Bridge, and he doesn't have Skelly King cycle. I think it makes sense to protect here. He has a Barb Barrel, though. Yeah, that'll get me. I'm not going to poison because I'm a little bit low on elixir after that play, and a Barb Barrel will do just fine as well. Oof. Never mind. Now I wish I poisoned. They're going to poison now, though, for sure. Not bad. And we're going to help get our Evo Furnace here. Do I ever just do this? What are your guys' thoughts on this one here? No minions in cycle. He is Dart, though. Never mind. Okay, at least the Fire Spirit hits. That's cool. Okay, we're getting way more damage than I thought it was. Dang! Okay, great play. Sure. All right, we'll keep it simple. Drop a Berserker here. I played it late. Take a couple dart hits. My bad. Night Evo ready to go for defense versus the Mortar. He has Mortar Evo in cycle right now. I'm gonna leak some elixir to make sure I get this poison correctly here. I'm trying to think if he had... he's probably gonna lightning this, actually. I don't think this is a good furnace placement by me. A Godplet. Saw that coming. It is what it is. Barbarian Barrel now. Spam. Spam is real. So annoying, bro. My gosh. I've lost my entire damage lead to like 2 Evo Mortar hits. Just insane. This is good though. Should get some damage. Yeah, I'm just cooking him right now. Straight up. He's just getting outplayed here. We win the bridge battle on both sides of the map. And it's over. GG's. Nice. Beautiful. How do we get Spirit Empress emote tomorrow? Just tune in tomorrow at 2 p.m. I don't know what time it's going to be released, but the show up at 2 p.m. tomorrow. And I will let you know. Check Jynxzi's stream. He's just playing a game. If you're talking about the clan thing that he's trying to put up, I'm definitely down. Definitely down to be a part of the event. You should use yesterday's Expo deck. Yeah, I want to play the deck again too. That deck's pretty fun. Drill or Piggies? I think Drill's better than Piggies right now. I would say. Alright, I'm gonna have to lock in right now, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is bad. I hate this though. I hate this, chat. This is bad, man. This is really bad. Nice. That's pretty good. Oh, hell no. The God Machine ruined me. No. Why is God Machine so good at... Oh, I'm in pain. My Evo Furnace is gone. Nice defenses. I know. The problem is that double elixir... I'm just scared. I'm just scared, chat. He's got Evo. He's got Evo Furnace and he's got Evo Gob Giant Cycle now. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna Gob Hut. Go Gob Hut, let's go Furnace. Relax. Relax, Mike. Relax. Go for a Graveyard? And a minion, right? At least I activated King, but like my entire tower's gone. Like I don't know. Straight up, just peg a Gob Giant, dude. Or not, it's not even peg a Gob Giant. It's just Gob Giant. Gob Giant, Gob Machine, so Pancake Tower, Rage first. I'm not giving up. I never give up. I win. I'm gonna win these, chat. I win these. I win these. Trust. Trust. I'm gonna fake him out with the Berserk other lane. It means nothing. I'm just cycling. Dude, why did you have to lock him? Like, what's the point of playing a Graveyard? Just gonna spawn in 20 million goblins! Bro, where dude is gone? Oh my god! The God Machine's taking out every single card I play. This is gross. Yeah. They need to make it so curse spawns 5 goblins max. That would be nice. I mean, I don't even feel bad about losing that game. I'm gonna be straight up with you. Like, I genuinely, it's just getting to the point where there's just not, like, don't even feel bad if you lose versus curse rage. It's not a big deal. It happens. It happens to everybody. And we literally saw people in Clash Royale League, bro. 60K tournament, and people are still gonna lose versus that just because it's just too good. It's just too good, bro. It's like a cheat code. Straight up cheat code, bruh. Go for the knight. I just want a berserker too, actually. Damn. Valkyrie actually cooked me there. So he's got minions, he's got Evo Valk, he's got Spirit Empress. Trying to think. Man, I think I'm just gonna go for this. Okay, got some damage. I mean, that's not bad. I have a Goblet. Save my Evo Furnace for now. Gotta be careful. I'm pretty sure he's lightning in this deck. I want to say he has lightning here. No arrows in cycle? Let's go Evo Knight Bridge. Try to bait out a Valkyrie at least. Okay, nice. We baited the Evo Valk. That's great. Fantastic. Evo Valk is honestly one of the biggest threats in this deck. So now I go for this, and then he's gonna lightning 3, 2, 1. Now, so we try to lightning block. Good try. Go for another Goblet and another Furnace now. We're gonna be up damage here for sure. I will Graveyard, and then let's pre-poison for guards or minions. Doesn't really matter. Sure. See if we can get any Larry hits on the tower. Or maybe even some Steve hits. Steve the Spear Gob coming in hot. I like that. Go Furnace. Nice, good lightning block. That sucked. Pre-poison? Looking good, boys. Looking great. Graveyard, good matchup versus that lava, man. Goblet OP, bro. Goblet OP for sure. Goblet just be spawning mad spear gobs, bro, all day. Might as well just Graveyard poison again. There's no reason not to, except for that. That might be a reason not to. Straight up. Still getting a couple hits. Yeah. GG's. Nice. What do you think of Evo Bats, Evo Wallbreakers, Miner, Poison, Goblet, Berserker, Spear Gobs, and Snowball? Seems pretty solid. Only thing I would say is Bats, Evo, kind of trash right now just because everyone's using Furnace. Fire Spirit should just destroy it. For sure. After the bathroom really bad. Go ahead and watch Titan. He is number 101 in the world. I will be right back. Give me 30 seconds. BRB. Who's winning? What do you think about this balloon deck, bro? I feel like this balloon deck is just so weird. I don't even... I guess Evil Musketeer is just trash unless you pair it with balloon, and then it's just super threatening and super annoying. But it just feels like when you play it, it feels so mid. But it's just like so mid that it's like mid enough. It's just like it's just an all-rounder deck is what I'm trying to say. It just seems solid. Like it has no strengths but no weaknesses. Balloon Parade. Wonder if you do an Expo deck? I could do an Expo deck. There's the Evil Muskie. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Boom. Oh, the pre-snowball? Oh, the pre-snowball? No hits though. But he does get death damage. That's the thing about this deck at a high level, bro. You literally just get death damage. It's like instead of minor poison, it's just minor balloon death damage. Oh man, he's in trouble here. I think the mortar locked. Yep. Okay, didn't get another hit. Really good berry tower usage there to get the minion horde. Versatile. Nope. Oh hell nah. What was that snowball? And how is he like actually not dead? Like he's kind of surviving this somehow. Oh, minions. Oof. Oh, the skelly barrel. Oh, you missed a snowball. Oh no. 25 seconds on the clock, Titan. I believe in you, bro. One more Evil Muskie for the boys and girls back at home. I believe. I'm not gonna lie, I might not believe anymore. I'm sorry. This might be cooked. Yeah, GG's. The Expo stays locked. Evo Snowbird were so satisfying. Huh? I know what you're talking about. The Expo locks with Evo Snowball, they're definitely satisfying. I agree. I just need some space. Burn. Boom. Oh, Joel, thank you for the rose. I'm gonna play some music on the Twitch stream. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, come on over. The song is stuck in my head, bro. Pro Royale. What you got? He has a bowler. Ah! Larry! You're the chosen one! Okay, so Bowler Evo Muskets, Giant Graveyard type beat, or... He is Snowball. It's definitely Giant Graveyard. Yo, that defense was sick! Gotta be careful. He has Evo Muskie and Saiga right now, chat. Watch this, chat. We go Furnace. He plays Evo Muskie right now. Ah, this bowler's pissing me off, man. Oh. Chat might be cooked, I'm not gonna lie. Not. He didn't play guards. Oh. Yes! Let's go! This is why we clash! Do you have stuff to claim on the left? On the left of the screen, like for the free pass, or something else. I mean, that was a bad bar barrel. Okay. Let's go for the 9 in the back. I'm not sure. I'll check though. I'll check. What's the first song called? Space by Jake, I think. Let's go for the graveyard. This is a bad match. Yeah, this is a bad matchup, bro. I'm gonna be straight up with you, man. This is bad. This is bad. Bad. He's got minions and he has poison for my graveyard. But it's not impossible. It's not impossible. I believe. Oof, nice catch. Nice catch. We're locked. Just cycle God Putt. Don't we have a better play right now? Screw it, I'm dropping a Graveyard. I don't care. Maybe I should have cared. Bro, minions are so good, bro. It's insane how good they are. Please revert the buff, bro. This is just too good. Oh my god, I just got bailed out. Oh, I just got so lucky. He's one. Please, please, furnace. Please, furnace. Please, furnace. One night hit. Kind of winning the game. Kind of winning the game. Okay. Go to the furnace on the left side, trying to bait out the poison over there. Watch out for the wall breakers. Watch out for the miners. He's probably gonna do it soon. Graveyard Barbaro, pre-poison minions. What else can I do now? Need some damage. Sure. Skellies are heading. Misclicking my knight, taking 2 minor hits for my mistake. That sucks. All good, all good. Okay, he has to poison that, right? Oh, man. Like, why am I almost losing? Graveyard just can't do damage. Pre-Barbaro? Even the pre-Barbaro is not going to help me. Wow, we are sniping. Furnace, bro. Who got an Evo can in my forehead in? Straight up. Oh my gosh. Game really should not be this close. Go! Double fall for that one. Yes, sir. Yo, take dollars. Try and get a 250k likes. Double tap it, triple tap on the screen. YouTube chat. Subscribe if you're new. Are you better than Jynxzi? Go and check out our 1v1s on my YouTube channel. Juicy J Clash Royale on YouTube. You can make the decision for yourself. Hey, Juicy, join the van. You show your setup in between games. Here you go, bro. Lights, camera, action. PC, chat monitor, Jynxzi monitor. Me monitor, iPad, chair, game, Barbarian barrel. Let's go for the furnace. Perfect. Head out effect though. Graveyard, Berserker. Bro, I will never understand how Berserker can't stop wall breakers. Skeletons can stop wall breakers, but you're telling me Berserker can't? Like, sorry, I lost control for a second there. Rip Furnace, he's just dead, bro. Actually, not stop that? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Chat, does this guy have Goblin Barrel or not? I can't figure it out. Bro was ready this time. I give up.
Let's go.
Log baits. I hate it. I just hate it so much. Evil Furnace just clutched. Oh my lord. One Evo Furniture took out an entire Evo Skeleton Barrel plus Evo Wall Breakers, bro. That was crazy. No, 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 no. Oh, I hate log bait. I hate log bait. I hate... Sorry. Like, log bait's just so dumb, bro. It just genuinely makes me sad to play against. Calm down and win the game. Relax. You're gonna win. What is the point, bro? Oh, that sucks. What the is that? Why doesn't my goal not do that, bro? Huh? Genuinely. Bro, my Golden Knight can't even, like... He can't do anything. I click the ability, and he just, like, goes... Chat, don't clip it. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Yo, chat, if you guys enjoying the stream, drop a follow. I stream every single day except for Sunday. But I will be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. anyways. We're going live, rare Sunday stream tomorrow. For the tournament. Dude, that's okay. I'm quitting this game. I'm quitting this game forever. Because genuinely should never happen. Like how I play my Tesla over here, and you're gonna hit me from across the map. Oh. But yeah, I'll be on Central tomorrow for the rest of the tourney. I will be here. I will be here. Misclicked. It's over. I'm gonna lose because I misclicked my Tesla. No, oh, I'm not gonna. This is fun. It sucks. Sucks. Fireball. Fire. Fireball. Fire. I wish I lacked the brain cells to play. I could got that. Hate his deck. I know. I know. Wait. Here we go, boys. Good luck. Is that fire in my tower? If I would have lost that game, I would have broken my iPad. Thoughts on Expo with Log and Evo Snow? I was playing an Expo deck with Snowball and Barb Barrel yesterday. I think it would actually be decent because Barb Barrel's pretty good versus Furnace. Yo, Suds McGuire, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. That means more than you know, man. I really appreciate you. I gifted sub makes you thank him. Shout out to Suds McGuire. What a guy. What a guy. You missed a claim button. Maybe you already have a book. Stressing out on my OCD. I don't remember missing a claim button. But I will try to do it again. This deck is so awful. I'm mad even when I'm winning against it. True. I guess I'm just gonna bow here. What is he doing? What is bro even doing right now, bro? He literally has a hard counter and he's gonna lose. He's gonna lose, chat. Or just let me have the Expo lock. Oh. You were the chosen one, Jynxzi. You were supposed to destroy the Exo players, not join them. My bad, bro. What is he doing, bro? Minute 45 on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. We just gotta defend. Just defend. Log that trash. Get it out of here. I might hit him with a bow. Plus the evil archer snipe. Never mind. Does this guy even have Earthquake? I feel like he hasn't even played it. Am I dumb? This guy about to drop like rocket cycle me like in triple or something, or like what's going on here? Like I know he, I swear he played Earthquake, right? Am I missing something? He has a poison, you son of a gun. I was gonna say, okay, low key the matchups for me then, like low key. Without Earthquake, I feel like he has nothing. Okay. Yo, Zero, thank you for the T1 for the 7 months. Sinks, thank you for the almost €3 super chat. Who's hyped for the new Evo Baby Dragon? I'm actually pretty excited for it. Although, I feel like it's going to be one of those things where it's like, it's going to release, I'm going to be playing it, I'm going to be having fun. And then like a week later, it's going to be super broken and everyone's going to be playing it. And then I'm going to cry. That's usually how it goes. I don't think I'm missing anything else. But can't read chat as streamer. So Lucas, actually read my Twitch chat the most. If you want to come on through, everyone's welcome. Juicy JCR on Twitch, my friend. Juicy JCR on Twitch. Alright, I'm about to just Tesla the bridge. I'm just weird like that. What can I say? I'm just weird like that. Chargers went to the wrong lane. I placed them right here. I placed it right here. Pit. I'm pissed. Actually, I gotta go crazy. I feel like the actual Evo itself though isn't even gonna go with Splash Art though. It's gonna like be for like, I feel like it's gonna be like beat down. People are gonna use like Evo Baby Dragon, Evo Gob Giant, Pancake Tower, Vine Spell. You know, like it's just gonna be it's gonna be another broken Evo that is I don't know. Evo's pissed me off. Sorry. Evo's just pissed me off. Straight up. Even hog cut. Yes, even hog cut. Oh, we are sniping. Damn, not sniping enough apparently. Is it funner to play on an iPad or tablet? I don't think it's more or less fun, to be honest. About the same. Free to play grind is real, chat. Imagine I missed that. Yeah. That will happen. Furnace is so slow. I'm about to fireball his tower. Straight up, bro. I don't know, man. Gotta fireball his tower here. Log unnecessary. Okay, this is fine. Tesla. He has Evo Furnace and Psycho right now. No Evo Knight, so let's try to bow maybe. You gotta be kidding me. Are you serious? What's a man gotta do to get an Expo on a tower, men? I'm ready for your Evo Furnace. Oh, let's go, Evo Tesla. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Evo Tesla. That is what I'm talking about right there. Sings, thank you for another super chat. Imagine Evo Expo comes out. I would not like that, to be honest. You think that Furnace /Evo Furnace is balanced? No. It is getting... Evo Furnace getting nerfed next season. Imagine Evo Expo comes out. Oh, I read that. My bad. It was 0. Thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. Case, thank you for the Prime for new sub. Also an Evo Golem, but instead of 2 Golemites, it breaks into 2 Mega Knights. I'm just kidding. W acting skills. W. No, please no. Super Self, you're watching this. Don't do it. Please. E-Spirit, stop! Wait. If I fireball this? Oh. Look! No! There's so much elixir! All Golem card to fly when they get Evo. You want to make Golem into a Lava Hound for its Evo. Please, no. Has anyone told you I look like Zeke Yeager? Many times. Chat, I want to chat if you think I look like Zeke Yeager. Let's see a show of hands in the chat. Yesel? Should add Evo Prince to Goblin Giant. What? What are you talking about? Fireball, I think. I don't actually know. This can't be a bad play, right? Yep. Yes, it can. Good game. Just good game, bro. I wasn't keeping track of cycle. I wasn't. I should have been. It's over for me. Wait, you my Ice Whiz right now? You kidding me? What? Once again, what does a man gotta do, bro? You locked. I played a knight. My E-Spirit killed what? One Skelly? Like, what are we playing? No, I'm getting off after this game. I'm being straight up with you guys. This game, it brings out the worst in me sometimes. Like, I literally just got the worst matchup ever. He has Goblin. Like, no one even uses Gobstein anymore. Literally, this is the first Gobstein I've ever played against this season. Maybe second. Gobstein, Evo Knight, Evo Cannon, Poison. This is a joke. And Barb Barrel. He has it all. He has it all, bro. Alright, chat. That is going to be a 5.5-hour stream of Clash Royale straight. If you guys did enjoy, drop a follow. I don't normally stream on Sundays, but I'm making an exception tomorrow. I'm going live tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central Time to commentate the rest of the $60,000 Crate Cup for the grand finals. If you guys did enjoy, drop a follow, turn the notifications on. I love you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday. I'm getting a little bit hangry, 7:20 p.m., and I have not eaten anything yet. I need to go eat some dinner, man. Thank you for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow. Jynxzi here, signing off. Peace out, boys. Peace out.